at you. Hey, happy Wednesday. Don't make it weird, and I hope your hands are above your desk. Welcome in, dudes. Hey, good to see you, MX. I gotta say, I was just checking out that document. Very nice. Toverish, #1 on Twitch, and super fan Mac, #1 on the YouTube side. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. I like that song. Had to open with it. I am on the Sovereign. I got some business down on the ocean floor, you know? Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, dude, it looked good. So I think I might give that a shot. Maybe, yeah? Dr. Naves, what's up? Canados, hey guys, what's going on? I wanted to make, I'm doing always, hey, always good. Working, busy, having a good time with life, and always good, yeah? BMC, yo, back at you guys. You doing well? Charm Chaos, good to see you as well. Guys, welcome in. So I think, today's a good day so far. I actually picked up a few divs just today. I'm at 11 self-found divs, which is pretty damn good. I know it's kind of tough. Like a lot of people aren't getting that. Blood farts, hello. You know what? I'm gonna try to pop into your stream tonight. Okay, if you're live when I'm wrapping up, I'm gonna hang out with you for a little while. Hopefully that's okay with you and your friends. You know. Cheers and salute. Yeah. New World Depression. Good to see you. Yeah. Bad news for you. P1 is a little too much for you. Can you tell me why? What was the thing? How come? Hold on, Chingy and Lazy Gamer. Hey. Appreciate that. How come it's too much for you? What's the thing that stopped you? Yeah. Yep. You know, even my wife Nina's a fan. Yeah, she watches sometimes with you. She actually watching right now. Nina, guys. Hey, yo, guys. Let's do it right then. Okay, so guys, say hello to Nina with me. Don't you mind, Nina? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday or Thursday from the future. We don't discriminate, okay? I'm glad you watch. Hopefully you have a good time. Feel welcome. You can hang out, be yourself, you know? It's all good. Hello, Nina. Hey, Sarah Bar, what's up? Hello. So I think for me, let's just talk. We'll do some under the sea stuff right now and just shoot the breeze. So I think I cracked the code. I ended up getting 3 divines out of 1 map, and that I don't expect this is gonna happen all the time, but it was a nightmare map and ended up doing some strongbox stuff. So it still works, you know? I'm not sure if they pushed a patch that makes divs a bit better drop rate. I don't know. But I can tell you that I got some stuff today, and that helped me. Hello, Big Starfish. This scary man. That helped me make this. So this is it today. Upgraded the helmet. It's not insane, but it's okay. So I've got 100. I got a bunch of strength on there, 109 life. I got +1 level of socketed AoE gems. I do have burning damage and elemental damage on there. So my Righteous Fire is doing okay. It's at 312,000, which isn't too bad. Because I did, it's going to beef on the mic. I did recently switch, as you can see, to this totem build. So kind of nice, you know? The shield's built now, the helmet's there, and I'm starting to get a little bit more online with what we're supposed to be doing to make it good, you know? Yeah. Hey, appreciate it. So I want to make, if you guys are curious, I wanted to make like a link in the chat you guys could use for totems. If you want to switch your build up as well. I would only recommend you guys try this if you get to a place where you have like 20 divines or similar gear. And of that, 20 divines, like, that's a 6-link chest. That's a couple amethyst rings. Really easy to craft amulet. Again, the belt got to have that. Annihilation's approach. Not so much. Oh, mein Freund from Deutschland. Hello. Greetings. Hi. Yeah. 49 fantastic months. Was Hasker. My chat was busted up when I started the stream. Did you hit me with a tier 2 just before I started? If that was the case, thank you so much. I wasn't sure if that was yesterday, like at the end of this. I'm not sure when that was, but I noticed the text. I'm like, when was that? Thank you so much for that, by the way, and good to see you, yeah? And hey, you guys, Universal Secret, your sub expired, I'm still here. Love you, absolutely killing it. Am I? Well, hey, I'm happy to hear that you're here, you know? I hope you're feeling well, yeah? Sure did. Well, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for that, I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me just do this, you know? And share what I learned with you guys as we learn together, you know? It's all good. So, okay, time is running out, let's go backwards. They'll do some voyages and stuff. Okay. See if we can't get like a message in a bottle or something, because it seems to me like that's the best drop down here. Is if you get messages in a bottle. If you're not, there's not really a lot of value here, I feel. Like, it's not insane on the ocean floor. Curious to see what you guys think about that. Can we see message? Let's see. Mess. Yeah, nothing's listed here. Okay, good. Let's keep going. We're gonna find out. Hey, what's going on? Gamino, yo. I am just doing some underwater explorations. I'm just getting warmed up. And by the way, I did solo the Maven today, so my my Atlas is done. So I got it's all there. I'm 4 stone finished. I have 100 out of 100. The only thing I have to do is get some Atlas passive skill points. So this is like Maven invitation stuff, which is great, nice to have, don't have to have, right? And then Nightmare maps, I got to run 3 more of those. So I want those 3 points. It'll be easy. Yeah, pretty good. And I did it with Righteous Fire, which is pretty difficult, depending on your comfortability with the game. Yeah, it's all done. So I had to focus up though. I was just staring at the game. I was actually just playing it, right? Just playing the shit out of the game, and yeah, nailed it. So good. Got it done. It was actually pretty good. At 300,000 damage, Righteous Fire does just fine. Like, it was totally fine. Totally easy. And then the totems kind of felt pretty good there as well. Let me check the stick. Okay, down here. Here we go. Perfect. What is this? Yep. Thank you very much. I want to show you guys a strongbox map. Yeah? But hold the phone here. Too many things and didn't really understand anything at all besides normal things that I learned from PoE 2, random dying explosions. Okay, that's what I wanted to read. Canados. I feel the same way about Path of Exile 1. After playing Path of Exile 2 for a bit, Path of Exile 1 has a lot of one-shots, and it can be kind of just irritating. Like, it can be kind of annoying if your defenses aren't on point. So I can totally appreciate that vantage point. Path of Exile 2, at least you can dodge roll. At least you have some moments in combat where you're like, I have a shot here, and you're not just toast, you know? So thanks first of all, thanks for giving it a shot, you know? That everybody did. And kudos to you for trying it, you know? Just kudos to you for trying it. You don't gotta be the absolute supreme Giga Chat every time, but yeah. 300k, I'm at 312,000 damage right now. And that doesn't include, like, this does not, actually I can look and see, right? It doesn't include our totem damage. That's coming through at some value that I can't even see. It's just a lot. Just a bunch. Here we go, perfect. Yep. Go for it. You just did a huge voyage a little while ago and crashed near the end and had sent a lot of loot to the surface. When I logged back, the voyage is over and the loot I accumulated was gone. Yeah, I keep hearing about that, man. I really hope they do something about that. That'd be great. Luther, how are you doing, man? Welcome in, Luther. Oh yeah. Palstrom's working on a guide for this, and someone called Milky has a guide too for ocean floor running or for totems. Which one? Which one? Or both? Curious. I'm gonna give you guys a link real quick. Here, let me see. So if I clicked on build, let me get this all set for you guys so you guys can check out the totem variant. Yo, porchetta, yo. Ocean stuff, got it, okay. I think I understand ocean stuff. I think I have a pretty decent grasp on it. Okay, so I want to go to right over here. Perfect. I'm going to grab this for you guys. Good. So, what happens if I type totem? Nothing? Perfect. Add command. Here we go. And totem. Here we go, right? There you go. That's your totem path of building link courtesy of Pox. It is an experimental and convey, experimental build, so don't just like take this as face value as like that's going to always work. There is differences between a stacking life righteous fire build and us. Yeah? That's Cerebar, pretty much it, right? Can you explain how the build is utilizing charges? Sure. So, first of all, absolutely hello, yeah? And Ratu, hey, our build is like doing the following. So, in our passive skill tree, we end up grabbing things that are called endurance charges, okay? And so endurance charges give you additional physical and elemental damage reduction for every endurance charge that you have. So you have to find a way to do something with these. Like, what are we doing with endurance charges, right? So what we're doing is, on our amulet, we put on something called Disciple of the Unyielding, which gives us +1 to minimum endurance charges. So we always have 1. Then we have an 8% chance when we kill stuff to get more. And then additionally, we deal more damage, 8% more damage for each endurance charge that we have. Oh, this is Folgers. In my cup right now, this with my lovely mug that you might be familiar with. How you doing? Hello, by the way. This is Folgers. It is the best part of waking up. It is inside this nice blanche white mug. Here we go. A little ASMR for you guys. Oh, that's good stuff. Just nice and just one more time. Let it go. Let it go. You ready? That's how you start your day. That's good shit. So good. The jowls are just illuminating with that effervescent flavor, right? Amazing. Folgers. There you go. Pretty damn good. Universal Secret. That sounds damn good. Mr. Secret. Secret's out. Don't tell him we're on our way, though, okay? Yeah? You found a Mage Blood in Temple? You lucky dog. Congratulations to Captain Fury Yo-Yo. So what we're doing is, we're getting Disciple of the Unyielding, and this is going to allow us to generate endurance charges, okay? Oh, Ratu! Thank you for the 5 across the face. Happy Wednesday to you, too. Okay, thank you. Hey, mum's the word on that one, right? Sounds good. And I'll tell him HBD as well from all of us, right? We'll walk in there and that'll be our message, HBD. HBD yeehaw, right? Probably, yeah? You should be a Folger spokesperson? I'm telling you, we're working to try. I'm telling you for years. For the last 3 years I've been trying, but they're difficult to get their hands on. That being said, to answer your question up front, and thank you very much for the 5. That's very generous and kind, and kind of pricey. So hopefully, let's go ahead and see. Draco1670, Mackie1, Light and Passion, congratulations. Lozer, yeah, and Crondev, go say thank you to Ratu for the gifted sub this month. Hopefully they enjoy that, and thank you for doing that. So once you have Disciple of the Unyielding, you have endurance charges. That's how we utilize them, okay? They keep us tanky, they keep us safe, but we also get extra damage. So we're getting 40% extra damage because we have 5 endurance charges. That's how that works. That's exactly what it is. Let's go plan a course real quick. Yep. Another thing too, Path of Exile 1 campaign maps are huge compared to PoE 2. And I'll tell you what, in the maps in the Atlas after Canados, that is actually much smaller, I feel, yeah? Jetros. Dude, hey, thank you so much for watching my stuff. Welcome in, Commander Koa, VIP Commander, yo, back at you. How you doing, sir? Happy Wednesday. What's up, man? Brain damage. Yo, dude. My days are going good. Are you going to be back at PoE 2 at all? Yeah, I'll be back at PoE 2 for sure. I prefer PoE 2 compared to PoE 1's combat, so I'm missing that. And I'll get back in there at some point, but there is a new Path of Exile 1 league, and I absolutely enjoy it. So I got to get in there, right? Yeah. Johnny, what's up? Yo. Good to see you, Johnny. What's up, man? Yo. Hey, man, I'm kind of slow and didn't finish all content in PoE 2 yet, but did anybody already quit that? So it's just not that we quit. What happens is, in ARPGs, there's seasonal content. So it's ebbs and flows. People join for Path of Exile 2. We're having a great time of our life. Okay, we're all getting all the stuff that we need. Okay, great. Oh, here comes another piece of content from another game, and we kind of start checking that out, and then boom, then that other content comes in. So it's a lot of ups and downs, like ebbs and flows is kind of what it is. So I'll be going back into Path of Exile 2 for sure. But right now, you're talking about the first week post-launch of Path of Exile 1's new league. So that's what I'm doing for just for a little bit here, and then we'll go back into PoE 2 for sure, because I love PoE 2. And there's so many builds I want to try in there, yeah? Good day to you too. Hey, Jin Demon. Hello. That makes sense? Yep. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you right now, Canados, I could show you a map and watch how fast we get through it. Toxic waste is like where we live, toxic sewers, and we just smoke that map. It's gross. Okay, let me try to run one of these though really quick. I don't care about additional imprisoned monster. What I'm reading now is this. I'm now reading the implicit, okay? I'm reading that. So increased rarity of items found in all voyage areas. Okay. Fine. Have Soul Eater mod. Okay. Adjacent areas have clusters of barrels. They have extra, like, smaller voyage areas. Don't care. Diviner strong boxes. There you go. So adjacent, there it is. Adjacent maps contain diviner strong boxes. Perfect. So let's try to connect into this somehow. How the hell are we going to connect into that? I guess that's the question, right? So golden lanterns are cool. We like those. Those are fun. Let's see. Hey, Jedi, what's going on, man? Hey. What's going on? Welcome in. Yo. Yeah? Please do. Play the game that you want. Play the game that you want to enjoy playing. That's what you should be doing. Yeah? What's going on, dude? I'm going to try and run this if I can. I got to try to snake up and connect. So I'm going to grab, what's this? Operative strong boxes. Sounds good. We're a strong box build. We like that stuff. What if I did, let me see. What if I did something like this? What's this say? Rings dropped in adjacent areas have 10% chance to drop as unique rings. So Nimbus ring could be a thing. Okay, so I guess I have to use another twirly here, right? Something like that. And this is the snake that we're going to do, right? So what is this? Let me see. Increased rarity of all voyages. Giant starfish. Say less. Boom. I'm doing it for the starfish. So we'll put this over here. And then we right click to change the pattern. That'd be our map right there. It's something we do, okay? Here we go. Let me switch this up. Pretty sure Nimbus is probably, right? Probably is. What's a good unique ring that we'd want? There's not much that I can think of. Yeah, there's not much I can even think of that's any good like that. Yeah, give me an idea if you have one. I'm down for it, yeah. One of your third tier 1 maps last night you came across, Envoy, is that common? That is common, yeah. So the Envoy, think about, you know, like the Avengers, you know when Thanos comes to town, he has Thanos' children comes in. The Envoy is one of Thanos' children. That's kind of what it is, yeah? Kalandra's Touch, that'd be cool. Kalandra's Touch might be good. Oh, Obi-Wan Jabroni, yo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What's this? Uli. I finished my, what's that? Nagamu. I've done all his crafts. Absolute lifesaver. You finished your Nagamu. What's that mean? Hey, Chef, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yo. What's that mean? So I understand. Adjacent, or Arcanist strong boxes? Wait. Adjacent areas contain, hold on. Arcanist strong boxes. That might be sick. Instead of diviners, Arcanist, that'd be money. Money boxes. Let me see here. There we go. What don't you make a full circle and connect middle? Doesn't give you better a lot? No, Johnny, no. We can make whatever you want. You make whatever kind of path you want, right? And then you can read the sides, right? Adjacent have better magnifier mod. Wow, let's talk in English for a second. Adjacent maps have 60% increased explicit magnifier modifier magnitude, so they're better. Better. What's this one? Additional drown packs, treasure anchors is cool. We're just gonna build it. We're building around our center one right now. Yeah, I'm dude. Of course, I'm sure. It's like yeah. I got you. I'll do okay. We'll do a-okay. We'll be all right. Let me continue here. Let me see a corner connection. Yeah, giant starfish. Yes, always. And then I want to go. Let me see here. I can probably roll these two golden lanterns. It's a bit late for that. Increased pack size of all. I think we're hitting this. And then we have one more. We'll do one more here. A corner cap, right? Good. All right, let's begin our voyage. Let's see what we get. Yeah, you can make it a full loop. You can connect through the middle. There's all different kinds and all different kinds of ways to play this. Let's see what we get. The bathysphere, yeah? Thank you for watching my stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, and Maxim 291. Yo, yo, yo. Good afternoon, man. What's up, Octavia? Watch him from oceanfront vacation in Florida. Enjoy the channel. Wondering if you recommend 0.5 loving strap from 98 to 100. Oh, and 0.5? I would recommend doing, let me think for a second. Delirious Breach is very, very good. Delirious Breach, nonstop. You're going to run 4, let's see, Val City, 4 Temple, all XP, all on Breach, all day long in Delirium. That's what I do. Yeah? There you go. Dead Arrival. You want to go to Myrtle Beach? You want to hang out? A dime. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
You're ready for this.
Okay, let's start. Let's see what happens. So I want to grab golden lanterns and... Oh, I didn't bring the stuff. I'm a tard. I didn't even bring the rare stuff. I just ruined my run. Oh, gadzooks. I can't go back up or I lose the run. I should have brought in stuff. Dang, that's on me. Okay, I didn't bring any alchemy orbs. All these strong boxes are now white. They should have been yellow. I just lost a bunch of value. All this should have been more. Insane. Okay, watch and see what we get. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy shit. We have 66 of these, how do I say? Of these I know you guys don't see it, so 66 lanterns down here. I'm gonna remove the alert bar for just a second so you can be a part of it and see. Okay? Gain, what's that? Gain additional all flame lanterns. Oh, sick. It actually gives you lanterns? Nice. What's this? Pirate's Journal. Okay, we'll close that down, but you can hear some pirate stories. Sunken loot, thank you. Okay, I'm up 4 divines? 4 divines today. Natural divines dropped today from strong boxes, so not so bad. You should be able to split items, yeah. Why couldn't you do that? Treasure clams. Oh, it's my lucky day. It's my lucky day. Here we go. Perfect. Divine. See, these should be all rare. Damn. What a whiff. What a whiff. That should have been like 20 popping here. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Next time. Next time, next time. Let's go this way. What's going on, man? Hey, Land of Doom. I'm trying out this this voyage stuff, and I think it could be very, very lucrative. I believe it can be. I got extra lanterns, so I'm gonna go this way real quick. I just have to bring in currency with me. And I think it'd be kind of cool if you could have like a sea diver's pouch where you can put in different currency items when you're down here. So it's like, it just goes there, right? Like you can just bring that with you, which would be kind of nice. Where's the info for the meetup in Discord? If you typed !meet, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting started here. My first deep sea dive of the day here with you guys. Yeah, you got it? Okay, no problem, yeah? Split beast was removed? So how do you split stuff? What were you trying to split? See, this is one of those things that's probably gone because I bound. Oh, right! I'm telling you, today is the day. Today is the day where we just get all kinds of fucking glorious loot, okay? Even if we didn't juice this the right way, we're still hitting divs. Maybe, just maybe that means we can have nice things. As long as we don't get waxed, okay? By the way, this totem build's kind of gross right there. The fact that you can send these really crazy monsters, as an example, like bosses from, what the hell is it? The Headhunter farm. What is that map? There's one map with a Soul Eater boss, and she always crushes you. I want to say Graveyard, but that's not what it is. But that's the place. You run that with this build, it's much, much easier. Death Star, what's up? Yo, 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 yo. The Empire strikes back. Hello, sir. Hi. I forget the name of the map, but that's the one that you want. Yeah, Burial Chamber. Thank you. You know this. Burial Chamber. So Totem build versus Burial Chamber boss. Very, very good. Like, very, very good. Okay, we've already used 19 of these. Let's go hit this one real quick. Yeah, Burial Chamber. That boss can be a problem sometimes. See, we should have had so much more. Someone sold... Oh, I bought my shit. Hey, cool. I bought some... Hey, nice. Just sold something for 11 Chaos. Very nice. Hey, man, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? I'm just doing some ocean deep diving. Getting down with the... hey-oh! I'm getting down with the boxes, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring in some currency. So I wasn't able to adjust my boxes to rare. So I'm kind of getting waxed on this one just to start the stream, but that's why we call it a warm-up. You know? Yeah, that map is cooked. I love that map. I think Burial Chambers is great. I like that quite a bit. And I've never actually hit out of that one, so I wish I did. Never hit like everybody else does. No Headhunter cards for me, but I found a nurse. I've never found a doctor card. So if you guys are looking for a belt called like Headhunter, there's a map. Let's send this to the surface. There's a map that actually like a div card, I should say, a divination card that drops to that gives you the belt. Yeah. Yeah, were you? Oh, you see, you don't have to do that. That's for free. Yeah. Looks like your favorite farming strat's back in business. Time to start farming stack decks. Do you like the big gamble, eh? I was doing I was doing strong boxes. And it was pretty good. Like I made 3 divine out of 1 map in strong boxes today. So I thought I wanted to show you guys that one. I'll do it like a nightmare map or something. See if it pays out again. What card says that? It's called the Doctor card. The Doctor card gives you Headhunter, so you can get a stack of them. It's a mechanic in Path of Exile 1. That's what it is. There's a message in a bottle. We got one. Okay? I've heard some really, really good stories about people getting really good drops out of these. I have yet to see one. My best drop out of a bottle is really just one divine. So I get more drops out of maps than I get out of this, so I think it's me. Yep. Let's push. Okay. It seems like I'm right. We get so many lanterns, we really don't have to be so cautious. We can just fly pretty quickly, which is nice. Those will sell. Wyvern scale gauntlets are selling very well. Here we go. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to check out. Oh, you mean, are you just selling the stacked decks unidentified? Is that what you're doing? Your best is 4 from 1, but you open like 50? Okay, good to know. Good to know. In before drown. I can't stop seeing that in my mind's eye. Oh, okay. Well, you get a lot of those from this mechanic too, don't you? You get a ton of them. If you're gonna try to do that, you should check. I think you probably already know that, but you should check this out. It's very, very lucrative. You get a lot of stacked decks down here. They love to gamble, I guess, these pirates. Love to gamble with cards. Look at this. Crazy, man. Guys, we lost out on so much loot here. Maybe on the next one we'll do better, okay? That should have been like 20 cards. Every one of those should have been 20. Next time. And the best part is I could just run maps. And I get so many more of these. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Look at that. Saint's Treasure, Exalted Orbs like crazy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can't wait. Here we go. Next. Okay, Giants. Nice. Yep, more Saint's Treasure. Like, imagine you come down here and you get, like, Broken Mirror. Like, oh my god. That'd be so insane. House of Mirrors, things like that. What's going on? Black Pepper, nice to meet you. Hi, I got a Hinakora's Lock today. Should I save it or hold on to it? I think... What just happened? I just sold 2 things for 2 divines each. What's going on? Who's buying my shit? 5? This is fucking insane. Yeah, Johnny, I should use an alchemy orb. What's going on? What the fuck? Is somebody like buying me out here? What's going on? I got goosebumps. Bugged? No, I'm okay. I'm here. I would tell you to hold. Wait for that Hinakora's Lock. If you wait a week, you get more value. Yeah, alchemy orb. Sorry. What the fuck? I can't see. Hey, what the hell? Hey, there you go, stacked decks. I can craft now. I can make all kinds of stuff now. This is great. Holy shit, this is excellent. Wow, we have a lot to run. I only have 25 left. Well, that's crazy. Yeah. So Orb of Alchemy is what you're looking for in this when you're opening strong boxes that are white. They're an item. They can be affected by objects that change items. What the hell? Oh my god, that'd have been insane. RMT delivery successful. Thank you. Yeah, right. As if I'm like, no, I'm a bastion against that shit. Yeah, what the hell? What a great start. I wish I could tell who bought them. I wish you could go and see who it is. Like, I hope it was people. I try to make good shit to sell to people. This is always awkward. I don't know what to fucking say. Like, I try to play the market competitively too, so I can participate. But you know then that shit happens, and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I guess I'm gonna go back up top, and I'm gonna have 6 divine worth of gear. It's like, okay, sweet. So now I get to like do cool shit, which is awesome. Because I really didn't love my helmet, but it's okay. But I didn't love it. You know, I didn't make a nice one. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. If it is you, thanks a lot. Hi, Broody. How you doing? Yo, welcome in. I don't know. I want to show you guys the strongbox strat, so if that doesn't happen to you, you're still okay. 14 maps left. Here we go. Golden Lanterns, pick. Another... Here we go. Let's grab it up. Hey, I don't know. I can't stop it, you know. I had to play SSF, which I don't want to do. I like to help. Anyway, that's really sweet. This is going to be great. Let's see what we can do, okay? Let's see what we can do with that. See if we can... Hey, Arcanist. Look, watch currency. Watch this crazy shit. That should have been way more. Yeah? No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for that. Boom. Get ready. No deaths. No disintegrations. No deaths. Okay. Can we get a message in a bottle? Just to see? I've never hit a Hinakora's Lock, and dude, congratulations to you for doing that. That's so great. So great. Oh, we have the boss. Finally, I got the boss again. Let's see if this damage is any better. I might get screwed here. What's the choice? Do I run the boss guys or no? I should probably get this loot out. I don't know. my damage was extremely bad against that boss last time. I spent 14 minutes on that boss. Hey, Camaris. Thank you for the answer. I found you a few weeks ago on YouTube and learned more since then in my 3,400 hours playing. I just try to help, you know? I just try to help. I'm glad I could assist you and teach some stuff because I learned too, you know? Convey, yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Convey? Good to see you. Talk to me, Camaris. You finished your cogwork ring after 4 fracturing orbs, 4 times suffix reroll for chaos res, stopped on tier 3, and then need 5 wild bristle missions for life, but I'm done. But you did it. Congratulations. Now the next thing we have to do is get you a Calandra's touch ring so you can reflect it, and then your damage is gross, right? Yeah. Do it, and if it fails, ask for help. Can you join me down here? I didn't know you could join. Okay, great, MX. Aloha, how's life, man? Yeah, just went life stacking, now blasting back to... Oh, are you? You went life stacking. Are you you all done with this totem thing? You felt like it wasn't for you? I'm really enjoying the taunting of this it's great, this totem. I had no idea people could join. I would have asked before. That's great that we can help people with their quest line. Oh, I'm full. I have to send this up to the top. 1 sec. Gotta go to the bathysphere. Gotta go over here. Yeah. Oh, you never... Oh, what a nice guy. Dude, you never even did... I thought you were doing it. You never even did it. You're just helping people. What an absolute savage, yeah? Bubgun sells all items with PoE 2000 divines in the first 5 days and thinks it's because it's good? Well, I don't talk shit about other people. And I'm going to recommend that you don't either. I don't need to know what's going on over there. I'm just telling you, like, I'm surprised that it's sold. Like, stuff sells, that's cool. Whatever, you know? Send to the surface, here we go. Yeah. No, okay, but some people might see it that way. I see it that way, right? I see it that way. Yeah. Just how it is. What's over here, by the way? What do we have? Okay, nothing. Pint! And again, Black Pepper, thank you for the prime. Look at this. So happy. I got accepted to my first Prio University spot as a 38-year-old getting wiser by the minute. Well, congratulations. Which university are you going to, man? And what are you studying? Let me know. This is the big boy? Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah. How much do you think you spent on that in total? What was your total to craft? Yep. Sure. Yeah, you're 97. I'm 95. I was dying a bunch. I think you should try it. I think you should try totems. I think you should. Mr. Escape, happy Wednesday. I really think you should. It is that good. Let's get over here and try. Let's go see what's up. Yeah. Congratulations, the boss. Here we go. Last time I did this, I was here for 14 minutes. 14 minutes in here, and I couldn't do nothing. Couldn't do diddly squat. Let's see if this is better. Hopefully it is. Watch how brutal this is. Yeah? You're getting addicted to the league? Are you? Okay, let's see.
Let's show them what we can do.
Okay, the damage is actually much better than before, okay? Like, much better. This took me so much more time. So much more time. 14 minutes to get this boss to phase 2. That's how much damage I wasn't doing. It was crazy. Oh, dude, I love that strategy. Yeah, yeah. I totally get down with the strategy of saving for mage blood. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Here we go. Stay wet, stay moist, Dizim. Stay wet, stay moist, yeah? It's not even that. It's phase 2 that makes it insane. Because this worm gets energy shield in phase 2, it goes up and down. Cressy, like Bessie, right? Cressy gets energy shield in phase 2, and it makes it such a problem for me to just deal damage. I just can't, yeah? 25 to 30 divine. Wow, okay, got you. Okay, very cool. Yeah. Get ready for it. It's gonna happen. And you just sit here in the middle. This is what I did last time. Sure.
Storm's fury.
Sure. You know what I'm gonna do? Hey, Death, that sounds cool. I want to make a Warb character. A Winter Orb character. See how that feels. Technical University of Denmark. Here we go. Going for a BSc, okay, in IT and economics to study, yeah? Oh, very cool. So when does that start? What's my effective HP? Oh, I don't know. I have 6,500. I have 6,500. I don't know what's good for me. 6,500 HP. Oh, this might be good. If the totem hits Cressy, that keeps the energy shield. Okay, I'll shut up. Okay. I've got about 6,585 HP right now, but I have 88% fire res. I've got endurance charges. I've one endurance charge because I'm not getting hit right now. Look at this. Look at the time. I'm a beast. What? No, I'm not. No. It's just what it is, right? It's all good. Here we go. There comes the scrape with the anchor, right?
Flash!
I almost have to stand where my totems are so I get hit. Like, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting no endurance charges. Come on, Cressy.
Lightning flash!
Come on, Cressy. Slap me up easy. They have so much health. So much health. Okay? I'm dealing, for what it's worth, Oh, you can't stop on these bosses? I'm dealing about 312,000 righteous fire damage, and then we have the totems doing a little bit of accent on that. The problem is hitting Cressy in this phase. That's the problem. I'll get this boss to 0, then I have to get Cressy down as well. It is, but I'm not showing you final versions, Kumaris. I don't have the whole skill tree done yet, okay? Yep, there's the graphics bug. Remember this? So right now, I've done this before. I am ahead on damage over time against this boss versus Fire Trap. Way ahead, yeah? Is that right, Ken? Ken's got 20 million DPS, and the boss still takes 5 minutes. It took me 14 minutes to get this boss down to half, and then Cressy comes up, and there's this whole split thing that happens, right? That much I know about the fight. And then I just left. I was like, I'm done. Like, I didn't know you could call in for help. You taught me that today. Already worth going live. I learned something today. Like, it's insane. So thank you for that, right? If my burn damage was all... If I had, like, Calandra's Touch, +2 skills amulet with fire damage over time multi, a really Giga Chad scepter, if I had all that, this is done. We're already done past this. Call in for help? Not yet. No, I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm good. I'm doing it. It's just gonna take forever. Yeah? They have to be at the same step to go in? What does that mean? They have to be at the same... Do you mean in the quest line? Okay, now it's time for Cressy. So this is the problem. Try to focus Cressy, right? Look at that energy shield. This is where it becomes problematic. Because Cressy goes up and down. Do you see? Velka goes away. Cressy resets, and the energy shield's full again. So what are you supposed to do? That energy shield just stops. So... Did you get the Bloodline Ascendancy from that boss? No, I don't know what that is. I don't... See? Look at the energy shield from Cressy. Okay, we're finally doing enough damage. I might actually see another phase. Okay, cool. Got you. I don't know what that is. You just had to leave the... I just left the map site for... I was like, I don't know what this is. 14 minutes and my previous fight... Fire Trap doesn't hit Cressy. That's the problem down here, is that Fire Trap doesn't hit that... Look at this. Yeah, I need to have to call one in. Brian Rot Bloodline gets you 30% over dot cap. Yeah, I don't even know about that yet. I almost have to go over here. Like, what do you do? You're just over 2 million DPS? That's crazy high. So I'm kind of at a soft lock because I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do here that I can imagine do better damage. Cressy keeps going away and my uptime's gone. You like Sunder? Sunder's fun, right? Sunder's really cool. Okay, maybe I have something here. Let me focus.
Blast!
Okay. Again. Like, let's see what happens. Where's Cressy at? There's the regen. Yeah, okay. So if someone has really good burst damage, you're gonna do what I can't do. I literally can't attack this boss. The ES does nothing for you. What, do you bypass energy shield, MX? Is that how you get through this? What's a righteous fire guy supposed to do? Yeah, bring in chaos damage. You're chaos? Perfect. Then yeah, that'd be great because our RF guy can't do a damn thing. If you had Death Aura, that would probably be good. Thanks. Let's do it. Come on in. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God for you guys. Right? It's a shit encounter. It is shit if people can't do it with any build. Right? It's not accessible. It's inaccessible. So I'm not a fan of this at all. This is the second time I've done it, but thank God you can call in for help. Yeah? So what happens if you join me? Does it teleport you to my position? I see you sliding around. Yeah? All you have to do is have Bessie jump and then show up. Then jump and then show up. Just have that happen like rhythmically and you'd be okay. And I think that's okay. That's all you have to do to fix it. The visual issues, things like that. Yeah. Sunder's insane. Here we go. Here comes Emix.
Face my power!
Hey dude, I can see you. Can you not get in? It doesn't look like you can get in. You can't get in the fight? Sad? So I just lost my whole run again?
Right hook! Damn you!
That sucks. That sucks a lot. Hey, Renee, what's up, man? Yo. Yeah, I got MX over here who's chaos build. Let's see. Let me see what I can do here. You got home from the cardiologist. How'd it go? I mean, you're a busy guy, right? You're busy. Warlord McLaren. Tons of stuff going on, eh? And there's... Yeah, what do you do? Kill the serpent? Ken, I need you to watch the stream. Ken, I need you to watch the stream right now. That's not gonna happen, okay? No one will be killing that serpent, okay? Yep.
Jaws of the deep!
Lobach. You said, fuck. Been listening to a streamer play Path of Exile 1 for the first time since Friday. Nothing but complaining and whining, here for happy vibes. Well, right on. I'm gonna do a little bit of complaining, but you'll get the happy vibes. That's gonna happen, yeah? There might be a mechanic we're missing. Well, let's go see. Let's go see. If I go to leave, Cressy doesn't come back, right? I've got lightning shooting over here. Cressy's back up at full energy shield. So, Cressy's chomping. That's fine. Terrazen, how you doing? Try doing damage to it? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, the problem is, right here. Here we go. What was... Wait a sec. What was that? Maybe you're right. Maybe this is a skill issue. Let's go see. What if we go on the opposite side and spread them out like cheeks? Let's see what happens. Classic RF issue? No, this is a boss. This is a boss issue. This isn't me. Let's go see. Is there any kind of bait stick I can use? Stop spamming the totems. You keep resetting them? No, it wouldn't matter. Watch. Here, watch. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've learned, yeah? Watch this.
Careful now!
Well, I hope that sounds like a huge deal. I hope that happens for you. Fire trap doesn't actually reach the boss too often, as far as I'm aware. Cressy just sits there, nothing happens, and Cressy resets energy shield, okay? So the only thing you can do is drop totems to add in a damage over time multiplier rapidly. Keep that burn happening. Cressy's still burning. Like, Cressy's still taking some damage, okay? So this is good. That right there is ideal. If I could just keep doing what just happened, we're in the money. But that will not happen, okay? Just so you know, with Righteous Fire, it's not gonna hit. Okay?
Tide.
So now Cressy goes down. We come back up. I'm gonna stand right here. Where's Cressy go? There's the reset.
Arcbolt.
So if I don't move my character, Cressy behaves so far. I need to learn this part. But you'll notice that the totems are hitting the boss and not Cressy. Interesting.
Cat corner me.
We're gonna see. Okay, yes. Hold. So you just don't move? What happens if I reposition totems over here? What happens then? Did we figure it out?
Jaws of the deep.
Nope. Let's see. Come on, come on. No, my work! Fuck! Jaws of the Deep is a full DPS reset?
Hope you got your sea legs.
What was that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, Nick, how you been? What's going on? Happy Wednesday. You have the Crustacean's Call and it does 100,000 damage? Damn. Yeah. To switch to totems, it costs about 20 divine. I think I lost my voyage, guys. I think I'm done. Yeah. Unless I have an idea. Emix, if you join me again, and then I leave, and then you invite me to your party, you're in my voyage. I wonder if I lose my gear?
Groin hook. Damn
Yeah.
you.
The hideouts. You want to see if the hideouts work in Path of Exile 2? They should work. They should.
Give me your blood.
I think I just lied to you. I think you're not going to get hideouts in Path of Exile 1 to 2 unless they're shared across both games. When you leave the voyage. But what happens to all the items? But here's the thing, Death Star. If I press Alt F4, I lose all my stuff. I lose everything I just had. My Divine's gone. Everything's gone. Everything's out of here. So I can't go back. You can't go back in? Oh, he can't even come back in. Yeah, it's all gone. So this is a waste of time. Everything about this is a waste of time. But somebody else can? Oh, okay, thank you. Let's try this. Let's try this. Death Star. Are you able to log in real quick? Or can anybody else, right? Can you drop a portal there? No, you can't drop portals in boss fights. Even though I have them, it says you can't deploy them. Hold on. Hold on now. Just Cressy. Hold on. I might have isolated the boss. Let's see what happens. We did fine. Let's go see. So, we just bugged out the... I'm trying to understand how this works, and I don't think that I will. Are you on the other side? No! Boss reset? I just stopped the boss fight. Oh my god. I didn't. Here we go. I just spent a lantern. Yeah. It is, yeah. He's last build to go for the league. I think Righteous Fire Chieftain's a good call. This is nothing. So that doesn't work. Hold on a second. I might have just figured it out. When he goes downtown, if I could... You should try Righteous Fire Chieftain, so you start off as a Marauder, my friend, and then you go into what we are. So you step and move. Does that reset his position? No. He's on the other side now. Let's go.
Right hook. Damn you!
What does the lantern do? It allows you to breathe underwater. That's what it does. Yep. Incredible. You definitely should try this. You definitely should. Okay, where's he at? Where's Cressy at? I'm done. I'm good. Alt F4. Goodbye. Sweet deal. That is not the move. That is not it, guys. So, yeah. I will not be doing any boss runs until they fix that shit, because you can't do it. You have to have an incredible amount of damage. Your character has to be completely nuts. Okay? Yeah, no, it's not a good showcase of the build. It's also not a good showcase of the boss fight, because you can't do anything in there. Thank God this happened. Watch. I go back to the Sovereign, I'm done. Look at this, right? Look at this. Oh, can I collect loot? Oh! Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. That's fine. That's all right. I can... Okay, good. So if you Alt F4 out of the boss, you now get to keep your stuff. That doesn't poof. Okay. Hey. Okay. I'm a little bit less salty about that. Wonderful. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. I sent the loot up, yeah? What you have on the tune is lost, but what's been... Yeah, I didn't know that. That's great. That's all good. Okay, Storm Secret. Nothing super crazy. Great. Good. I would recommend anyone playing Righteous Fire, don't do that boss. Don't do that boss unless your gear is, like, insane. Like, you have to hit double my damage over time, and that means gear like this. +1 Totem Shield, 6-link Cloak of Flame. I've got a Giant Slayer Elder Helmet. I've got a Nebulous on at the moment. I've got 2 Amethyst Rings. I don't have great gloves for AoE damage yet. I've got Annihilation's Approach. I'm a pretty geared guy. And that fight it went sideways quick. Real quick. So, let me just tell you what you guys are watching so you know, so I can give you a little bit of, like, information. The boss is bugged. It's not that the build sucks or you didn't fight the Serpent first. It's that you'll get the person riding Cressy, that boss, right? What's her name? Right here. You'll get Velka. Velka's riding Cressy. Velka jumps in, does all of her stuff, but you can't actually hit Cressy because Cressy goes out, then regenerates the energy shield. Unless you're a Chaos build that bypasses energy shield, you can't participate. Or, what might be effective, is if you are Righteous Fire, call in a community member with you so 2 people can go in and do that damage. That's probably the way to go. Okay? Or make sure there's no energy shield modifier on the chart. That too. Yep. You'd love to try it on your build, but not in that quest yet? Yeah. Give it a shot. See if it works for you. What's up, Chimeras? Next time, watch for no ES. I had ES on him when I killed him, but Trap and RF easy. Yeah, that's the second time that I'd be there forever. I'm perma-locked on the fight, so I'm just letting you know. I'm just sharing what I can, and hopefully it goes better for you. That'd be ideal. That'd be really ideal. Stacked decks are selling, eh? I didn't know you're selling stacked decks as a strategy. I mean, I like opening stacked decks. I think that's fun. Intriguing. So these should sell. Put these in 9. The 9 tab. Very good. Let me show you guys some stuff. I'm going to show you some stuff here. Okay, sell this. That's cool. Do I have stuff for you? Just you wait and see. Yo, what's going on, man? Chaos and Lead. Yo. I want to show you guys a strongbox strategy that I use for my loot. How I get, like, gear and stuff. It's been pretty great. I enjoy it. One thing that's consistent is that folks are saying that there's no ground loot in Path of Exile 1 right now. I've heard things like Poverty League, things like that, right? These kinds of comments. And so I've just bypassed all that because I'm using strong boxes. So I put boxes on the map that I click and open, and whatever happens, happens. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. You sold stack decks all last league and made over 500 div? Okay, well, then I'm going to stop identifying my stuff because I can collect a lot of these stacked decks. I'll put a helmet here for the guild, okay? There's a Giant Slayer helmet in there at level 85 as well, so help yourself, okay? Do I have all my loot? Check both boxes. Okay, great, fantastic. Let's get the heck out of here. You've been farming Ritual. Is treating you pretty good today? This one's crazy, man. 5 Divines. 5 Divines and some Chaos. That's crazy. What am I up to now? 16 div? How much is it? Hey, let's go see. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. How much is it? How many hundreds of Divines Mage Blood? How much? Oh! I'm a lot closer than I thought. Time to craft? Yeah, almost, yeah. Yep. You said run 5 Cloistering Scarabs and Ritual on the tree, and you'll drop anywhere between 50 to 75 stacked decks in one map? Really? Okay. I know those are corrupted. Yeah. So it's going to be like maybe 120, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. First divine drop from a strong box. Congratulations, Porchetta. It's good, yeah. You have the Crustacean's Call and Freezing Pulse to kill that boss. That's interesting. First time PoE player. Talk to me. Levan, yeah, go ahead. You're doing Righteous Fire. You're in Act 7 now. That sounds awesome. He says on YouTube, yeah. Around what level should I start crafting gear and what's your gear priority? Okay, so you should start crafting gear probably after the campaign would be my guess. That's when you want to start. My gearing priority might be different than other people, but I'll tell you what I did and what worked for me. I got Immortal Flesh first. This keeps your health and regeneration of your HP quite substantial, and it's very good. You'll feel the difference. So Immortal Flesh was number 1. The second thing was getting a Cloak of Flame and 6 linking it for my Righteous Fire. So belt, chest, and then after this, I wanted to make sure I had a good weapon. I think you should get a Nebulous. I think the Nebulous is the weapon you go for. So belt, chest, weapon, then get your Chaos Resistance sorted on your rings, because you're going to get, like, tier 10 maps, things are going to start really one-shotting even more. Chaos Resistance is going to help. So belt, chest, weapon, rings, shield. For life recovery on block, you're going to start to feel that. So then you're going to go Amulet to try to get your endurance charges up as well. Let me think about that. I'm going to change it up for you. Belt, chest, amulet, then weapon, then shield. Okay? So belt, chest, amulet, weapon, shield, rings if you need to, whenever you want. Rings, you can pick these up all the time. Gloves, make whatever. Gloves are nice to have. They're going to spread right there. Ignites you, inflict spread to other enemies. To get that, you have to be fighting things that are Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds. So that's like a later thing. Boots, you're always working on boots, trying to get movement speed, 25%, 30 is ideal. These boots eventually when you get the Annihilation's Approach. And then helmet, I just did now. And then you kind of do like a re-over. You kind of cover over the character again. You start to fill in the gaps for what you're missing. Okay? That's what I would do. It's a good question. And it'll change. It'll change like every stream, but that's what I think. Because you have to do something with your endurance charges. You need them. You want them, right? And so Disciple of the Unyielding is a fairly primitive craft. It's pretty easy. Like to make that, it's not too bad. Buying a Fractured Life Amulet is effective. It's pretty cheap, right? Not so bad. That's what I'd say. Let me see here. Okay, so here's what I'm running. And I hope this works. If it looks bad, then it looks bad, but it got me 3 divs in a map. So we'll see. So Ambush Scarab of Containment, okay? Puts a bunch of different strong boxes on the map. I'm going to use 2 Ambush Scarabs. I'm going to use a Openable, again, Scarab. Let me see here. One of these, okay? And let me see. So Discernment for sure. They have to be rare. So it's a question of magnitude, okay? Like this. I think we're going to go like this. I haven't tried this one. We'll see if this works for the magnitude, yeah? Wait a second, please. I'm cleaning desk. I want to hear about this. Just watch. So these are the tablets, okay? So we're going through, if you're doing scarabs are like tablets from Path of Exile 2, okay? So you have some that add 4 extra strong boxes to the map, have you an increased chance to open them again, 15% chance to open the same box again. Then you have the increased magnifiers of the strong boxes. So even more powerful strong boxes, even better results. Ambush Scarab of Containment is the expensive one, but the good one. It adds a bunch of other, I think it's like 14 extra strong boxes to the map, and it's limited to 1. So if it says limit 1, you can't use more. That's why. And then we have Ambush Scarab of Discernment. So when we use strong boxes, we want the rarer varieties, divination ones, arcanist ones, things like that. That's what we're looking for. Now, when it comes to a map, I think I was running a nightmare map, something like this, okay? So I want currency, I want rarity, quantity, all this jazz. What's on this? Less effective flasks applied. That's going to kind of hurt, but we'll try it, okay? And they penetrate resistance. Why don't you use health potions? Because I have on my character defensively, I'm going to move out of the way again. I've got 1,431 life regeneration per second, so I don't need a lot of life flasks, and I'm also using Enduring Cry. So when I do this Enduring Cry, my healing goes up tremendously. Like, I have a lot of healing, so I don't need a flask. And then what I do is, instead of pressing my flasks, they automatically work. So whenever the charges reach full, which is to say the flask becomes full again, it automatically uses itself. To make the flask become full, I gain charges, I gain flask liquid as I get hit. That's all that I do. That's it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to try. We're going to go to... Fortress is a good one. Fortress is fine. Okay, Fortress is up. We're going to toss that in there. All 5 of these go in, okay? And if you don't have these 2 done, you have to complete like a Maven encounter, and I think you have to clear a Nightmare map. If you can do that, then you're good. I should Maven chisel these 2. Wait, how do we get them to proc when full? So do you see how my flask says, let me see here. Do you see where it says gains charges when you're hit by an enemy? That means you're gaining flask charges. So the flask consumes 30% of all of the charges of the flask. You drink half of the flask to make it work. it's going to give you flask liquid back as you get hit. That's how that works. Okay? How you doing, man? Whiskey Jack. Yo, yo. Whiskey Jack in the chat. It's an enchantment modifier. That's right. Yep. Through the crafting bench. Let's try it. Let's see what happens here, okay? And fingers crossed we get something absolutely dubious and delicious. We'll see. All right. So pretty much one of each here, and let's see what happens, okay? Let's try to get some of these strong boxes out the door. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, geez. What kind of map did we run? What is the modifier? Let's go find out. Instantly shit on. What did I toss on here? What's the haps? Is it these guys? Let's go see. The fuck? I got smoked. Something in here is crushing my cheeks. Let's go see. Come on, Hinakora. Save me with the pops, please. Save me with the pops. That's my first strong box right there. What is this? Less flask effect? Yeah, maybe. That could be it. I'm going to turn off my Annihilation's approach, which is brutal, but I'll do it. So they drop a Orb of Scouring on death. What's this? Extra damage is chaos? You can have Consecrated Ground. I don't care. Let's try this. Conquest Lemlar. Okay. Increased flask charges used. So we're going to, like, you never get them. Okay. So our flasks are basically shut off for this run. Let's consume all of our flask charges every time we play. Let's do it. Look at that. Look at that slow stuff. Perfect. Hey, what's going on, Orby? Yeah! How are you doing, man? How the hell is your Wednesday? I hope you're having a fantastic day. You deserve to have a great day today. Is your day going well? Right? Are you feeling good today? I sure hope so. Let's go find out. Come on in. Strong boxes. Okay, hit it. Okay, shit on. This is... What a bad example. What a bad example to show with flask charges. Brutal. Yeah. Welcome to PoE 1. If you're frustrated, I totally understand why. Trust me, I get it. Yep. I understand that it is. It is somebody's special birthday today, isn't it? Well, yeehaw la draw. Happy birthday, man. Shit, yeah. Congratulations to you, too. What's the plan for today? What's the big plan? Yeah, just basically die. Got it. Hello. Monkey Dolls. What's up, man? Hi. Hello, hello. I can't even show you guys an example of these fucking strong boxes. That's so sad. That's so sad. I have 3 charges left. Yeah? Thank you so much, Trover. I can put this back on. Thank you. Yeah? Doing some gaming with the peeps and checking out Mistfall Hunters. What is Mistfall Hunters? Is that the Extraction ARPG game? Is that what that is? Let me hit this and bounce. Good morning. Oh, Ms. Belarus. I'm doing good. I'm trying to showcase something, but I chose a map that's dumb, and now I'm paying the price for that. So how about you? Yeah? On the left side, it says you have 3 rewards, and it tilts you. It pops every map. You have... What does that even mean? Where are you seeing that? What does that mean? Oh, geez. Pop guys with no armor. That's what happens. You lose. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, yeah? Enjoy the day. I wish I could show you this, but it's just not working out, yeah? That's the battle pass? Oh, it's the battle pass thing. Got it. Yep. Got it. That makes sense. Look at this. So crazy. So crazy. Oh, man. If I run through this, I'm toast. It's a lack of armor. I gotta kill these guys. Hey, Sinister, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, dude. I'm trying to showcase the strongbox strat for new players so they can understand that you get good loot just by clicking on boxes. But I chose a map that's too strong and I'm getting waxed, so kind of tough start. But here we are. Yeah. Is that what it is? The game looks good. Is it the one I just said, Orby, or no? Is it the one where it's the Extraction fantasy one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw Ayo Alina talking about that. I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool. There really isn't one that's good in the genre like that. We don't even have one. Here we go, Arcanist. We don't have one like that, do we? Okay, let's go find out what happens here. Spreads caustic sauce. When does it release? Ornate's fine. Hopefully we're live. Let's go see. Armors is fine. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Dark and Darker. Yeah, it's like Dark and Darker, but Dark and Darker wasn't that fun. I tried it. And also, Dark and Darker was first person. This is... You're talking third person, right? That game? Brutal. Brutal. Dude, I can't run this map. This is so crazy. Super nuts. Super nuts. Crazy. Yeah, yeah, I like it. It looked good. I saw one screenshot. I was like, ah, that seems kind of nice. Oof. Oof, man. Oof. Okay. Let's see. If I was on hardcore, I'd be ultra sad. And I wouldn't be running this. That's for damn sure. There we go. Finally, a box that's openable twice. Let's see what happens. Okay? All this stuff. And you can imagine, some of these could be, like, they could be divines. You could, I had that happen. I clicked the button and I had 2 divs drop. It's just great. There's so much loot here. And in juicing your map this way, I'll try to do another one, to be fair. It pays for itself. Like, all these scarabs and stuff, they'll pay for themselves. It's great. Look at that. Like, it will. Dark and Darker is great if you're watching Peanut lose his mind playing it. Oh, okay. I didn't know he plays that. It's kind of to his forte, though, no? That guy is some crazy shit. That guy is crazy. Yeah. I have not enjoyed that. Yeah, no, not yet. No. Insane. Okay, this is super crazy. Let me grab this. See what we get here. Any of this jazz, yeah? Push. Okay, what do we got up here? We're looking for, like, rare strong boxes. Divination, Arcanist, all that stuff. These are regular ones, it's fine. Armor's fine. If I had a map like previously, I could just run these, it's no problem, but I'm cautious because I don't want to get clapped. Yeah, I'm totally dead. You know, it's happening. It's Path of Exile 1. You get ripped. It's just how it goes. But I can get that XP back in no time, really. That's the best part about Path of Exile 1 versus 2. That's one of the big differentiating factors. Let's hit this. Is you can hit level 100 in no time. It's really easy. If I want to prioritize XP farming, in my view. What do you got here? Okay, all this has to go. See if I can do it. Push, push, push. Pop, pop, pop. Hinokora pop, go. Hinokora pop, go. Let's see. Chaos is whatevs. Go. Go. Ooh. +1 power charge ring corruption. Whoa, excuse me. Mirrored unidentified. Ooh, corrupted though. That's too bad. Yeah, 2. What's that? Into the XP grind is brutal? That's right. That's right. I'm pretty screwed if I can't move. Let's toss this on, see what happens. Okay, we'll try another map. Try to like redeem ourselves here. Yeah, they're corrupted. They're unidentified corrupted. Yeah, that's how they drop. Unfortunately for us. Okay, perfect. Go. Come on, come on, come on. Good alterations. Okay, next. What's this? And I'm dead. Oh, I live. I live. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. One more time. Woo. Give us the pop. Give us the Hinokora pop. Good lord, save me from the pop. Perfect. There's no shot I'm doing the boss, by the way. Shit's crazy. This shit's too strong. Like, super crazy. I don't know what I'd have to take this damage. It would have to be... Man. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'd build my character to be okay with this. It's sometimes I think in Path of Exile 1, you're gonna roll map mods that you didn't pay attention to, and there's no recovering it. Like, you're just gonna die. That's just part of the deal. And I really didn't pay attention to that. And so now I pay the price, I feel. Like, you might get one. You guys probably have one where you run a map and it says players can't regenerate life, mana, or energy shield, and you just die. It's like, okay, cool. You know? That happens. And I get that too, guys. That happens to me as well. So there's things you can use, like a regex that says, hey, like, if you have this, don't run it. You can check. But that doesn't feel like... That feels like work, you know? Doesn't feel like just playing and having fun. So I'm kind of anti that. Mage Blood for Flask takes care of a lot of what's hurting. Yeah, true. Like, having like, I don't know, 20, 30,000 armor would certainly be really good. But not everybody's going to even get Mage Blood. Not a lot of people are even get to that position, you know? So setting that as a standard for this is kind of tough, I feel. All good, though. We're alive, right? We're doing some stuff. No divs out of this map. No divs yet. Here we go. Let's continue. Ah! Here we go. So we got a 6-link weapon. We got the Void. We got some of this stuff, too. Very nice. Okay, let's get rid of that. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Perfect. Trying to make some room for that weapon. Want that to come back to me, okay? And then we have Soul Thirst, okay? And this Conquest Lemlar. Don't care. Let's move. Yep. It happens. Let's see. And the reason that we're doing a Fortress here is that we have these little boxes as well. These little boxes can pop and give you good drops as well. Oh. Okay. Hit. Oh! I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Good luck. I'm going to give you a fight on the way out. I promise you that. I'm going to steal that soul from you guys. One more time. There we go. Look at all that stuff. And I'm afraid that I can't go back to get it because I can't leave the map. Can't leave the map. I died too many times. Come on, go. 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 Okay, good enough. Give me some of that stuff. Perfect. 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 Yes. Okay, go. Next. Scarab of Wisps. Mm-hmm. Huh! Go. 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 Fusings. Okay. Hello there, Ivan. How are you? Ivan Oteravel? Hi. Hello, hello. Chest time. Boom. Boom. Pectoral majors. Slap. Next. Go. Okay, nothing. What do we have here? The boss I can't do, and a little bit of tang over here. Let's see it. Let's see it. Hey, if you're gonna try, what is this? Trilas Secumas, I got you. Sanctum, right? I think they call it Sanctum in this game. I'll give you a couple books. If anybody's interested in doing that. I'm not gonna run it. Let's see. Chaos, thank you. Are we done the map? Okay. Nope, we have tons up there. Good luck. See what happens. I gotta leave 6 link stuff, and dudes, there's gear all over the place. You're not seeing all the gear that's dropping. This loot filter, I would say, is quite strict. Like, look at this. If you would have picked up portal scrolls or jeweler's orbs or armorer's scraps, which I think you should. Armorer's scraps are money. They just constantly sell. They're really good conversion rate. I'm not getting any of that. What's your next upgrade or craft for the build? I think I want to get the 5% life on shield. I want to get a shield that has 30% socket reservation efficiency. So I can throw in malevolence on the build, and then I'll really feel some damage over time increase. That's the next upgrade for me, and I might craft one here. I might do it up. Might try it. Arcanist. Of course, there'd be 2 great ones at the end. Yeah, right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. See what happens. Just as my inventory is full, right? Ah! Going in. Look at all this stuff. Inventory's full, though. Like, what is all this? And I got a double hit? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I went in for it. I tried. Yep, nope. Jeez. Well, that's that, okay? So I gotta pay attention. I gotta make sure that I get increased value in my flask. What a joke. Okay, all good. Let's see what happens.
Greetings.
So, bit of a show, bit of a shit show there, but all good, you know? Yep. May I enter the guild entry queue? You may. Type exclamation mark, guild. You got it. You may. Go for it. Let's see. Slap. And here we go. Sell this, and these are, unfortunately, these are corrupted. So no one's gonna buy those. No one wants this. Yeah? Okay. Excusez-moi. Done deal. Let's toss these in here. So that was not a successful map. I think I could call that not successful. I can do better. I can do better than that. All right, let's reach into the void, by the way, really quick. I'll put this over here for anybody running Sanctum. I think Death Star might try it. For anybody else. Okay, so let me... Hey, Rubio! Happy Wednesday! 28, let me count this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yo, 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 back at you. Thank you. Maybe T17? Can we wait until after the next upgrade? Sorry. I can run T17. I just have bad mods. That's all. What do I need to do 6-link your chest plates? If you want to 6-link this, you can use Orbs of Fusing, or there's a recipe you can use that's called Beast Crafting, and it might be cheaper. It may be cheaper. It depends on the cost of two beasts. One's called, and I want to see if I have this for you in the menagerie. One's called the Black Morgan, and there's another one. I think it's called like a Sand Cracian, something like that. Let me see. So link, fully 6-link. So you have to get a. Let me see. No. Have max links as possible. So it's a Krasic Sand Spitter and the Black Morgan. If you buy these two, you have the recipe. Okay, perfect. Yeah. If you buy these two, and you add them to your Beast Zoo, your petting zoo, right where the Pokemon pet you back. If you do that, you put your chest in here with all 6 sockets. It'll give you 6 links. It just depends on the cost, usually of Black Morgan, what that sells for. Yeah. It's a rough start day, yeah? The boss you can't kill on the map. Dude, it's tough. You know, but it's okay. It's okay. It could be a lot worse. Yeah. And there's an Omen as well, but the Omen might be more expensive. Yeah. Omen that guarantees links. Or you could, if you don't want to do any of that stuff, you could just use your fusing orbs right there. You could use your fusing orbs to try and connect it. And Horde Dog, how you doing? Hello. Let me try this again. So that was not the move, but I might be able to do something similar. So let me grab a T16 and see if I can't like just add some mods to it. So Labyrinth hazards, less effective, yada yada. Monsters gain 195% of their damage. What the hell is this? 195% of their damage as extra damage of another element. Auras from player skills also affect enemies. What a crazy map. Holy shite. What a crazy map that is. Let's try another one. Okay, marked ground, that's fine. They gain a bunch of energy shield and a huge bunch of crit. Let's try this again. These have modifiers for tier 17. This looks better. This looks better. This looks good. This looks nice. Let's try to add some mods. Okay, so let's see. I have 60% reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. So I'm going to lose out on Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone. That's going to hurt. I could try to run this. Can I ask you a question, Betsu? You can always ask me a question. Anybody can ask me questions, I don't mind. But they removed Reflect? Yeah, but it feels like I'm dying anyway. Yeah. Of course you can ask me a question. Go ahead. Sure. If you change your cold resist on a ring to fire, doesn't it give you more HP regen? Yeah, it would. Why, do I have cold somewhere? I got fire here. Oh, what the heck? Why is this cold? Hey, thanks a lot. What the heck? Why is that cold? Oh, because I was rushing out to get int to put the build together. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Betsu. Cold resistant to fire. Perfect, man. Thanks a lot. Perfect. There you go. Now we have fire. Did I disconnect or something when we were doing that? No, I appreciate that. That helps a lot. So now my fire is at 304, which is mint. Thanks a lot. That's great. I'm so glad you spoke up. Yeah? Yeah, that's crazy. Let's try this again. Okay, so here. Fragments, right? Back over here. I want to grab containment. I want to grab potency. I usually don't like running potency, but I'll try it. Discernment so that they're rare. I want to get... I'm going to try and get extra opens again, and then the bot in this. Okay, cool. See what happens. Zell him 5,000 cash for the tip ASAP? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Zell. Fucking, I'm Canadian. We don't have that, right? We have Monopoly money and Canadian Tire coins. That's what we use. All right, let's try this now. So I want to try and run Cemetery. I like Cemetery. It's good. Yep. Hey, Night Pirate. Yo. What were you looking for? Were you looking for the passive skill tree? I saw that before I went live, yeah? Make sure... Hey, Sakiri, what's going on? Sakiri says, make sure to get those merch redemptions in. The drawing's in a couple days. If you guys want to win free merch, stuff that I make, stuff that I wear, it's up to you. I will pay for it and ship it to you if you're the lucky winner. It's 25,000 channel points here on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube, so that's YouTube for you, but you get to watch it at work, so you kind of get a different balance, right? Feel free to redeem those. As long as you redeem it at any point during the month, we put you on a list, put that list on a circle, little circle moves, it's called a wheel. All of a sudden, bam, it slows down. If it lands on you, I'll reach out and say, hey, what would you like? And I'll get you something and ship it to your front door. Everything's totally free. If it sounds too good to be true, so are you. Okay? You deserve that. You deserve the best. I should get some Maven chisels as well. I should get some Maven chisels to jack the stats on this. Holy shit, first raw div. Congratulations, yeah? You need more points so you can stay over 1 million. What are you chancing belts again? We're going to be crafting stuff, and how dare you, by the way? Let's see. Thanks, Cherium. Yeah. Let's run this. So this is going to be Hollow Journey. This will be tough. We'll see what happens. And let's make sure we understand. Monsters steal my endurance charges on hit. I have less effective curses, or my auras. This will be tough. They have physical damage reduction, which we don't care about. They're cursed. I'm cursed with like everything, and there's more rare monsters. This should be good. Let's run it and see what happens. Okay? Tough map, very juicy. Probably more than I should be running, but we'll see what happens. That can take a walk. I don't care about that.
From here.
Okay. Armor strong box, okay? Let's see. Very good. Very, very good. So what do we got here? Yeah, I can't even read. There's too much stuff on the screen. Perfect. That's how I like it. Nearby enemies get their physical damage as extra chaos. Final boss drops 2 additional stuffs. But what happens here? I can't... Yeah, let's hit this first. I can't even read it. Tier 16. Overlapping interface. What do we got? Let's go. One more hit. Perfect. So we hit the same strong box 3 times. That's pretty great. That's value right there. Okay, so final boss drops 2 additional divination cards which have a reward of a unique weapon. I don't want that. But I gotta make a choice, don't I? Let's move. Let's see. Perfect. Strong box, Essence Scarabs, thanks. Grab this too. This is how it should go. Should be nice and smooth. Nice and smooth the whole time. What do we have here? Eldritch minions gain what? A bunch of stuff that we get rid of. Chance for enemies to drop burning ground. But divination cards are duped? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. We want to get, I think it's called Brother's Gift. It's 5 divines, and if they drop that, that's 10 divine just from the monsters, plus whatever drops from these strong boxes. That's the game plan here. That's our game plan anyway. Diamond ring. Ooh, a lady's best friend. Amazing. Give me some of that. What'd you say? You just looted a 1 divine flask from the ground, pre-rolled? No kidding. What'd you get? Congratulations, man. What flask was that? Let's move. Large strongbox. Next, strongbox. Go. Gotta watch that freeze. That freeze will one-shot. If it says casts Ice Nova, you gotta move. Get the hell out of there, because that thing hits really hard. It has a pretty good aura as well. Let's move. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm investing in. Give me some of that. Give me some of that stuff. Yes, please and thank you. Now check this out, guys. Depending on your loot filter and what you want to get, watch this. This is the nice stuff. Okay? That's what I'm not showing you. It's what you maybe aren't seeing that's good. Look at this. I'm telling you the strat's nice. It's good. You should try it. You may make a couple of divines. Or maybe not. I don't know. The strong boxes. You never really know a strong... Oh, okay. You never really know a strong boxes. Mmm. Delicious currency. For me and me mates. Thank you. There we go. Hi. Containment? Containment. Yeah, containment. You bet. Yep. And it's pretty cheap. Containment's cheap. Howdy. Glad to return for your second Barricade stream. Well, hopefully there's more. And I hope that you're enjoying your time while you're here. What's going on, Endotoxin? How'd your day go, man? Another Arcanist. Oh, shit. Ice Nova. Ooh. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? I also want to start running Bestiary Scarabs as well.
I cannot do this yet.
Love it. Love it a lot. Because I like that. Einhar plays into our build as well. It gives us life regeneration. That NPC, it's kind of great. Okay, slap some of this, slap some of this. Another Arcanist, hot. Diggity dog. Boom. Jewelers, yes, Arcanist. Go, go, go. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Giant Slayer helmets, those are nice. We like those. Okay, so I'm full. I have to go back to town. With a full inventory of stuff I want. You finished the brewery stuff? Yeah, now you gotta catch up on the city work orders? Oh, hey man, I'm happy to hear that you're keeping busy, you know? I know people in that sector, and they're not always busy, so happy to hear you are. Widowhail. Widowhail looking kind of nice. At 150. Probably not so strong, but good to see it. Good to see it. Make sure you take some downtime for yourself to rest up so your body doesn't fall apart, okay? We like you around here. We like to keep you around for a while. Thanks a lot. Sincerely, all of us, right? All of us with love. From Canada with love. It could be a movie right there. Okay. I should toss all this into like a dump tab so you guys can visually see what we're getting out of a map. Hey, what's that? Hey boss, this stream is already great. You should do it in 2K also. I tried. I'm a single PC setup, so a 2K stream and the way that I run things, like effects that I run, it over encodes, so I can't. I have to run two, a double PC setup. But I am prepared. Like I have all the yard assets done for 2K. That was done about 6 months ago. So I just challenged the system to get better, and I gotta wait. So, yeah. 2K sounds good. Also, Twitch doesn't allow you to push 2K res. Usually, 1440p is okay. Yeah. How's the new league? It is good. Like going under the water is good, but getting one shot sucks. Hey, Bales Minion, thanks. Thanks for 100 bits. Pretty good. Like crafting is really good right now. If you're into crafting, I think you'd appreciate the league a little bit more. If you don't give a damn about crafting, then you're not going to get as much juice out of the squeeze, because part of the advantage of this league is that you can craft. You can make stuff very easily, because there's something like a mini Hinakora's lock. If you don't know what that is, just give me a 77 in chat. I'll tell you all about it. Curses are reflected. What's this? That's fine. You're squeezing right now, are you? Okay. All right. Just make sure you stay safe, okay? Stay safe out there, please. Okay. Hinakora's Lock. It's an item that, thank you very much, it allows you to see the future result of what an item will be after you use a piece of currency on it. So, plain English. Let's say I have this helmet, okay? This helmet here. And I want to add in a exalted orb. What you're going to have happen is it takes the exalted orb and it adds a modifier. Great. What the new league mechanic does says, no, here's your helmet, here's your exalted orb. Let me show you 4 different outcomes. Which one would you like? But then it adds intangibility to it, which is what this tag is. So it makes it even more and more uncommon that you get 4 options and you get 1 option eventually. Like it restricts the amount of options. So it's very good. So now 1 exalted orb is like using 4, or getting 4 of the exact same item that you have and hitting each one with an exalt. Like it's very good. Yeah. Vesper, I think, is it better than a lock? No, because the item doesn't change. You know? Archdemon Crown is absolutely fine if you're going for the life stacking variant. In this one, you don't want that because it's going to diminish the power of everything inside of what your Righteous Fire connection is. So in my opinion, a Giant Slayer helmet is right for our build if your build is Totem RF. If it's not, I think, and there might be a better one. I have to look into this, but I think this one's fine. Yeah. You had a Mage Blood drop from the new League mechanic this morning? Wow. Congratulations. Yep. What'd you say? The guy who handled the pasteurizer startup flew in from Canada. Your personalities didn't mesh. Why? You get along with people. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Night Pyre, what map tiers were you running where you didn't have your 4th Ascendancy for RF? Also, you mentioned a few times the other day, but was what's killing you? I think you might be running the same thing on tier 3 Alk maps, just explode. Okay, hold on. A couple questions here. So the maps I was running without my 4th Ascendancy was tier 16 maps. I keep dying to things because there's modifiers on the map that are killing me because they're taking away my armor or they're making my regeneration go down. Those are the things that are going to kill me. That's what it is. Or if they deal a lot of damage as chaos and I don't have a lot of chaos res, I'll die to that because I'm not stopping enough of it, right? That's what kills us. Other than that, not so much. Yep. Really, Roa? That sucks. Yep. Oh, wow. I have no idea, Shingy. I have no plans on changing anything for a while. We'll see what happens. YouTube allows me to re-encode like the better visuals out there, but YouTube has its own restrictions, like the chat integration, not so strong, right? Yep. You don't know why we're 77 with 77? So here's why. Because I need to make sure that you're talking and responding to what I'm talking about. And it works. That's what that is, yeah? Yeah? Oh, sarcastic? I don't like that. I don't like that kind of humor either, yeah? Yep. On the Atlas, you're 97 out of 100. How do I figure out what I'm missing? I'm not seeing it. So when you go to your Atlas here and you take a peek, you're looking for things that have that golden circle. If it's a golden circle and you don't have a check mark on it, that's what you're missing. It's also likely uniques. Yep. Much love back at you, Cherry. Yep. That's how. Well, thanks a lot. Only Step Downs. What's up, man? Hello, hello. That makes sense?
I cannot do this yet.
Look at me just like Swiss Army knifing these questions down easy as. Love to see it. Okay, go. 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 And I got to say thank you to you guys for helping each other with the questions getting answered too. You guys are right there, and I really appreciate that. You don't have to answer that, but you guys choose to, and I got to say thank you. You make it very, very nice. You make it very nice, you know? Okay, we got 4 boxes and a good story over here. What's this? Okay, Valax, perfect. What's this? Strongbox, boom, boom, boom. Arcanist, love to see it. What's this? Diviners, hell yeah, let's go. Big money. Boom, boom. The Escape. 7 League Step. Ha! Dig it and do it! Yeah? / Atlas passives. Hey, Camric, I didn't even know about that. Thanks a lot. / Atlas passives. Hey, no kidding. Wow. Come on, drop some of that tang you like. Aw, only chaos? Boo. It's okay. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Amazing. Okay, let's see. Take this. No. Take this. Identify. Easy sell. So don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I want the value. Damage over time. Fizz. We might have something here. This is a Val Axe, and it happens to have damage over time multi. That could be okay. Let's go take a look. If it's over 5 chaos, I'll sell it. Okay, looks like it might be. Here, let's go see.
Business.
It looks like it may be. I'm gonna toss this. Oh. My poor layout here is restricting me. I'll put this up for 5. There's another guy trying to sell it for 7. I'll see if I can do it. Gifts from above. Goodbye. +1 level of socketed gem corruption. Hold on, that could be good. Yeah. Get your ass over here. +1 level of socketed gems corrupted, but it's not. But you. Oh man, guys, I don't mean to make you guys really, really confused in Path of Exile 1, but in Path of Exile 1, you can add fuse. You can connect. Imagine this. Path of Exile 2 language. Imagine you're playing Path of Exile 2 and you corrupt something. You can still add augments to it in Path of Exile 1. That's kind of great. So I'm going to take this and try to sell it for like a divine or something. Might be good. What's this? Gloomfang? Okay, goodbye. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. See if I get 1 div for these booties. This would be kind of nice. Henley, 454. Nice to meet you, Henley. You've been running dunes for rituals. You've gotten 4 div from the fortune cards. Damn, congratulations, man. I've got 3 divine from strong boxes. What I'm trying to do is fight the conversation of no ground loot by creating my own ground loot from strong boxes. Aggressive Alex, Happy hump day, dude. Happy hump day to you. Get those hands in the sky. Welcome in. Thank you. Any love for Little Caesars around these parts? I'm hankering for some Caesars. Not really. Little Caesars is, not my thing. Yeah. Have you told them about the joy that can happen when you vol your unique in PoE 1 and it becomes a rare? No, I haven't. That happens too. Gross mid? Yeah, not for me. I wouldn't say gross. Gross is tough, but yeah. Not for everybody. I'll say that much, right? And by the way, if you guys are looking for a really good meal to feed the family tonight, Little Caesars got you all set for $5. You can get a large 3-topping pizza with a side of French fries and wings because they want to get in the French fry game. That is littlecaesars.always.now.html, and you guys can check that out. Use coupon code burning hot liquid from your ass to save 10% on the order that you shouldn't place. And I hope that you have fun. Okay, thanks a lot, guys. How many times can you open this box? Let's see. When you feel it in your joints, you did something wrong. What is this? Destroyer regalia, okay? Right? Amazing. Look at all this. Look at all this gem. Look at this. GC. I'll take these. I'll take this. I'll take all this. Yeah, I don't mind. Let's go. All this stuff. Thanks a lot. The porcupine. Thanks. Oh, 2 more boxes. Beautiful. Boom, boom. Ice Nova, get out. Oh! Huge. Woo! Done deal. Huge. Oh, motherfucker. I pressed it again. Go. I like Taco Bell. Listen, if Taco Bell ever wants to do something, you let me know. You talk to me, okay? That's no problem. What's that, Roa? Nothing well ever feeling like voling a mage blood and watching it turn into elder influence. Yeah, don't be voling your mage bloods. Don't be doing that. Keep your mage blood. Enjoy it. Do what you want to do. It's your belt, but for the love of God, please have some respect for the belt, will you? 1 monster left. So there you go. I would say not too bad. We got some stuff. We're doing okay. Wes, yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay, look at this. Look at the difference. Totems go down, boss gets slapped. Jokes. Ow! We take those. Thank you very much. Incandescent Tang. I'm running it. Yep. Yo quiero Taco Barrel. Yeah. You've been making good money from selling corpses this league? I haven't sold shit for corpses. I get corpses, but I can't sell them. The skin for cash business is not my forte, this league. What are you doing? +2 level of socketed aura gems on us. The problem is it's not linked. Does anybody... Is there ever a build that doesn't care about connected sockets to get + level of socketed aura gems that would want high life dual res? Int. I can't think of one, but I'm willing to roll the dice. So I'll toss this up for 1 div and see what happens. I'll do that. I'll gamble. I'll gamble a bit. That's just really good. Oh, thanks, Juggernaut. Cheers, man. I might have to grab another cup. Yeah? Montezuma. Yes? Stackman, thank you. Have a great afternoon, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god. Juggernaut, that is a terrible joke. That is inappropriate, sir. You should be ashamed. Leviathan gauntlets, I'll put these in the guild stash too. These are really nice. Really, really nice. Gloves, yeah? Feel free to grab some. Grab some if they're good. Yeah. Upgraded stuff. Perfect. Okay. Let me check and see what I have for divination cards, because that's one of the things that we're getting out of strong boxes that could be money. Could be money boxes. Let's go see. What do we got here? Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Oh, GCPs too. This is great. Oh my god. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff that you get. Oh, I'm out of space. Okay, hold on. Most of it's going to be trash, but some of it could be good. Bloodthirsty Eternal Sword. Bloodthirsty. Tier 4. Does that sell as a base? Let me see. I actually don't play a lot of melee, so I wish I knew, but no, not very good. Wealthy Exile is so handy for checking div cards. It very, very much is. Yeah, wealthyexile.com. If you guys are new to the game, it's a third-party website that you can use to evaluate different tabs that you've created. Like, as an example, let's say you have a divination card tab because you bought it because you think it's a good investment, but you don't know what are in here because you pick up all this stuff all the time. Wealthy Exile can evaluate that and check the market to tell you if you have something maybe valuable. So it could be something you want to check out. I use it. I think it's great. Okay, let's put this over here. And we go again. Awesome. I really like this. I really, really like this strategy now. It's much better. Boom, boom. That's gone. Thanks. Trade, grab. What's this? This is High Life. It's not so good. Okay, I want tier 1 life, yeah? When did the card stop being cancer? No more RMI? No. So here's what happens now. If you talk to Lily Roth, you just control click and click on the next batch of cards. And then it automatically updates and gives you what comes from that pack. That's why I like divination cards right now, because it's not annoying. Like, it's actually really, really nice. Right? So I just get to keep doing this, and I get a bunch of gem cutters prisms here, and this is great. This is all wonderful, right? If it's that way, that's okay. I can live with that. That's all right. Drill neck. What is this? Very low life. No one's going to run that. Death's hand can go bye-bye. Highwayman, no thank you. Everything else is good. So this is all just money. This is all just value.
Greetings.
It used to be not this way. And those of you guys that played it back then, there's an Exalt again. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's much, much better this way. That's good. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Durbin, you can link sockets on corrupted items with PO1 using tainted orbs of fusing. Yep, that's right. You sure can. And I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. Coruscanting elixir. Let's see here. What is the coruscanting elixir going for? 2C. All right. Wicked destruction. Goodbye. And done. So look at all this extra stuff we got as well. All this good stuff. Let me get some of this as well. It's all just money, right? It's all just passive. Taint. Yeah, Naladar. Taint. It is. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, yeah? Come on.
Are we shipping today?
Here we go. Let's sell these and get ourselves 4 gem cutters prisms. What's the thing you said that take a look at your tab? Wealthyexile.com. WEALTHYEXILE. Wealthyexile.com. You got it. And you'll be great. Tiny Bear, there you go. There you go. If you guys ever need... Hey, listen. If you're playing Path of Exile 1 and you're trying to get through the campaign and you're lost and you don't know what to do, anything like that, if you want me to give you a link to resources or go over like what things are kind of like so you can have confidence in when playing, I have no problem in slowing down what I'm doing to explain that to you. I think it helps. So I like doing that. I hope those cards pay out. That'd be so crazy if they do. Okay, now it gets kind of wild. What do we get? We got a ring. What do we get here? We got a neck. What's this? Barracks Respite. Get out of town, okay? Got some armor scraps. Got a ring. Ho! Even my dog knows. Sometimes you reach into the void and the void reaches back out and gives you 5 divines out of a fucking void card. That is the best void card I've ever had in my life. Dude, you just reach in and it pulls back out and there's the divines, yes? As if. Holy shit. Wow. How crazy is that? Yeah, with the DX, right? Getting some of that, right? Insanity, yeah? Crazy. Super lucky. Yeah. Oh, hey, guys, I can't tell you how many of those I've ripped open. It was crazy. That's nuts. Wow. Okay, Storm Cloud, yeah? Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Jokes. Mana regen, don't need this. No plus to cold skills. How much is Barracks Respite? 7C? Deal. Okay, what's this? That was great. Oh, it's Chaos Skill Gems. Let me see. Yep. Juggernaut D. Here we go. Says a police officer came to my house and asked me where I was between 5 and 6. He seemed irritated when I answered kindergarten. Tough days. Yep. How do I do that card thing I just got back? You have to get divination cards. Yep. You have to get divination cards. You get them. How much is Barracks Grip? 3? Hold on. I might make the taming after this. So you get these things called divination cards, okay? Where's mine at? Eyeballs, right here. And I want to see owned, okay? And so what you do is you start to get cards. And if you stack, like they have a number on them. Do you see here? This one says 1 out of 2. If I get a second acclimatization card, I'll get 20 orbs of alteration. Okay? Yep. So that's what you're trying to collect, like however many it takes. And once you get a deck of those cards, you turn it into this vendor over here. And I'll put full stacks. This vendor is Lily Roth, and it says trade divination cards. She takes it and gives you whatever it's worth. And sometimes that can be a Mirror of Kalandra, which is crazy. Yeah. Now you know. Yep. That's terrible. Yep. That's crazy. Juggernaut, that is terrible. That is crazy that you wrote that. We're at 21 divines. The Mage Blood. The Mage Blood is tempting, isn't it? Do we start throwing away some currency here to make a better shield? And then flip the shield to like 11 divines? Potentially profit 2. Go down to like, fuck, this doesn't make sense. Decisions, eh? The decisions are killing me. I could spend like 5 of these divines to try to get a level 20 burn damage and 30% elemental damage. And maybe some RF, like maybe some fire resist on that helmet. That would help. What do you guys think? Should we do it? I'm going to lose T3 life. Cogwork angle? I could do a cogwork ring, yeah. Time to craft a ring for sure. How much are cogwork rings? Let me see. Cogwork ring. Okay. Let me see. Miscellaneous filters. What's the item? Are we going 84 on these? And I want to see if it has fractured, right? So, life. Fractured item, yes. Maximum life. Okay. I hate that I can't see fractured stuff here. How come I can never see fracture on this list? Even if I do dash. Maximum life. How much is it? Spend the divs. What'd you say? Spend the diva, the 4 flask mage bloods 170. Well, I could always divine it. You'd like to learn more about these magical love boxes? You stop reading my tabs. You stop reading my tabs here. I wonder why. Okay. I need to figure this out in this game. There it is. Percent. Okay. So there's 0. There's nothing like that on the market. Nothing at all. Nothing has fractured life. No. Let's see. Maximum life. 115. 2 div. Yeah. We want to go for fractured dot multi. I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a look here. Type frac, then life on the search bar to see fracture. Let me see. Let me see if that works for me. Oh, that's great. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. Thank you. So what is our damage over time? So damage over time multiplier. Okay. Search. How much? Nothing. No cogwork rings with fracture damage over time multi at all. Damage over time multiplier. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. It says no fracture. That's thanks, guys. I'll check it out. Fractured, yes, thanks. Any. How much? You guys crazy? Are you guys crazy? It's 25, 23 divine to start. Just to start. We're not even close. Maelstrom Nail's a cool name. And that's tier 2. How much is T1? Okay, that's wild. Yeah, we're not doing cogwork rings, guys. We already have, by the way, a better shield would be better. Yeah? Or I can fracture it yourself. That's what I'm saying. But how much are fracturing orbs? I would prefer doing that. Let's see. Fracturing orbs. How much is this? 3 apiece? Let's see. Okay. Damage over time multiplier, yes? It's been over a year since I did this, so I need to go check out the price. Fracture can be no. I don't want a fractured item. 5 div. Okay, here we go. Fracture with boat mechanic? Yeah, I'm going to try. Talk to me, Passion. You said if only grinding your games would spend 1/5 of the time this... Here we go. What's this? Who are you? It's a weird take. Yeah? Fracture mod? I'm going to try. I'm going to try and do this without... You can use an essence to get the dot multi. You can buy any cogwork ring. Yeah, I haven't done this in a long time, by the way. It's been over a year since I looked into this. So if I check out essences, what do we have? Which one is it? For damage over time multi. Isn't this what we did? Delirium. Okay. So we use delirium to hit damage over time multi, and it's 15%. And then we use the cogwork ring to send the quality up, I believe, right? You said anger? Let's go see. Deafening essence of anger is... No. Anger is fire damage. Yeah. It's going to be this. Damage over... How much is this going to cost for Essence of Delirium? So our base ring cost is 5. It could be any cogwork ring. I need to look at this again. Yeah. I think you fracture damage over time, then you anger spam to get fire damage that you want, and then I don't remember the steps. I almost have to watch my own video, I swear. Is what I have to do. Because I haven't done this in a long time. A long time. You guys think this is the right angle to go? I think that's not right. What I would do is I would get this. I think what we should do, in my opinion, is get our gloves made. We should make Leviathan gauntlets that have if we can, I want to get a good high life roll on them, and then I could get regenerate life percent. And I might even buy it fractured. Let me go. That's the right way to go. So we stop dying. That's the right call. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Justin. Let me see here. So I want to see category. I want to see gloves. Okay. And then I want to see frac. Number sign, percent, life, regeneration. Okay. That's what we want. And I want to get like something nice, like at least 20. How much is that going to be? Okay, 5 div just to start. Okay, and what's our armor value here? I would like a pure armor glove, like Vol gauntlets for 7. And that's 20%, huh? Goliath for 8. Okay. Did they already add... Hold on, did somebody make this already? Cormac McHugh, what's up, man? One of the best streams for learning new info on PoE 1 and 2. Hey, man, I'm just out here. I'm just out here, out here trying. There we go. So 20% life regeneration rate, item level 40. There's our gauntlets. We're gonna buy these. We're gonna buy these Leviathan gauntlets. Yeah, these are gonna be our gloves. We'll buy these. They're 8 divine to start, and we finally have 8 divine. We can do this. Wow, what a day! Today's been crazy. Is this guy just making money? Okay, so 8 div, 20% mind hands. Yeah, so okay, perfect. So the game plan here, I'll pause the music and start to think so I don't make myself get screwed over, is that I've noticed that I'm dying a lot. I might run a map that says player has negative resistances, or I'm using Annihilation's approach, which makes me take about 4,800 fire damage a second. Even though it says 6,000, I've already changed the character in ways that reduce it, but also boost. I'll show it to you right now. There's one thing you can do in this game, which is you can affect, this is called a mastery node, okay? So the mastery node gives me something which is great. In this case, 10% less damage taken over time. That's great. But if I don't care about it, like if it doesn't do anything, I can use something called a graft, and I could graft over top of that. I can change it so it gives me something else. And so what I'm doing is I'm reducing the bonuses gained from equipped boots, and I'm gaining bonuses from gloves. So what's happening here is the Annihilation's approach, instead of me taking 6,000 damage, I'm taking 20% less, so about 4,800 damage instead. Now, any of the bonuses that are granted from my gloves, I'm gonna jack up those values by 20%. So it's like beautiful. You get all the benefits of being flame touched and getting adrenaline, because you just get them, and then you get to boost the value of your gloves, which gives you life regeneration, life, and all that stuff. So this is like a really solid choice, and even in totems, I'm still using this because I think it's just damn good. I think that adrenaline's fantastic. Cast speed, attack speed, movement speed, all that stuff is great. Physical damage reduction, everything that we want. Now for these gloves, I think I can, there's 2 ways to go here. Because we have life regeneration rate, I can either chaos spam on these to try to get chaos res, which I probably should, or I could life spam, I think is what I want to do. And if I get an opportunity, I think, again, I got to look at how I craft my gloves and stuff, but I think I could go into this and add increased area of effect support as well. It's been too long. Let me see here. Area, here we go. Increased area of effect for exalts, right. So that's gonna be on a prefix, okay? So the gloves from the bench say that I get increased area of effect, which is great for Righteous Fire, and area damage, which is great. So let's do that. Let's try to get that on prefix, okay? I'm just gonna verify something. I really don't wanna waste anybody's resources and time if you're trying to do this too. So I just wanna verify what I'm doing. Just give me 1 second here, okay? My apologies. Sorry, it's going to be kind of like a bit of downtime here. I just want to learn. I got to get back into it. When you don't play Path of Exile 1 for 2 seasons, you lose it. Because we start to memorize things like Desecrate a Weapon, right? As the final step on a suffix, we use Cyril's Augment and PoE 2. Like, that all starts to take over, you know? Let's see. So, let me see. Grab this. Cool, perfect, thanks. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's see. I want to go with this. So are we 85? I hope that I bought the right base gloves. I think I did 85. Good. We're all set. Okay. So Deafening Essence of Envy. Okay. So let's use Deafening Essence. Let's go buy some of these Deafening Essences of Envy. This is going to give us Chaos. So Envy, E-N-V-Y. Deafening is the highest. How much is this? I get 25 for one Divine? Deal. Okay, now I've got 25 of these, okay? Could you explain a little bit about Influence, Maven, and other 2 red as well? Yep, after the glove craft I will. No problem. You got it. We'll do. That's no worries. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to hit Essence of Envy to fill our suffixes, and then use Orb of Annulment to remove bad suffixes until Chaos Res plus Life or Strength or whatever we're going to do, okay? Because we can all flame swap into Dex. That's interesting. How much Dex is on our gloves right now? We have no Dex on our gloves. So that what's going to happen here is if I get Dex on gloves, I can get rid of... Do I have any Dex anywhere? Beautiful. I can change this out. This says Dex on it, all attributes. You got this, Endo. You know the fight, right? You don't remember anything for P1 except I add stuff to the bench, forgot everything else? It happens, eh, Achilles? Like, you just forget. Yep, no problem. I'll show you. It's no worries. Let me see. Okay, so let's try this. Let's hit this. See what we get. Deafening Essence, yeah? Of Envy. Hit. So 32% Chaos Res. What do we have on our gloves? 28. And we have 35 Fire Res. Okay. So that's 40% Lightning. So we want to get some kind of attribute is ideal. But that's too low. 9 Dex ain't it? Tier 2 Life? I don't like the prefix. 17 Strength, too low as well. Let's get some more. Okay, so Fire, Chaos, not the worst. I actually like those a lot. I like those quite a bit. And I don't necessarily need any kind of attributes because I've got Int on my ring. I got Strength on the helmet. And I could... This might be fine for me. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, thinking. So if we don't need the modifier on prefix, what's our open? Do we have armor? Tier 1 armor? It's not too shabby. I'm wondering, am I gonna need some kind of attribute modifier later for our build? I don't think so. Yeah, your damage is terrible. Yeah, your damage is so bad. I think T2, we could spend a bit more here. T2 fire can go tier 1. Okay, let's try again. That was almost a stop. Like, that was almost perfect. Yeah, we have, I got 180 intelligence right now. We're getting quite a bit from our ring. And I'm not even, I haven't even added anything to increase attribute modifiers on this ring, or life modifiers, right? At all. That ring, by the way, has got very low life. Very low life. And I still have a mana mod that I have to craft off as well. Hey, buddy. What's going on, Pooch? Hello. You doing okay? Hi. Okay, let's slap this thing together if we can. 31 fire, that's worse. That's worse. Okay, so if I said suffixes cannot be changed, I've got tier 1 fire and 31 chaos. That's not so bad. Why don't you use Archdemon Helmet? Because it makes Righteous Fire worse. I'm currently on a totem build, so it's Scorching Ray of Immolation. Gabriel, it's a good question. So Scorching Ray of Immolation's in my chest and Righteous Fire is on my helmet. This way I do better single target damage, but if I were to put the Archdemon Crown on, there's a lot of penalties to Righteous Fire in the helmet that way because you increase and reduce the power level of Righteous Fire there, so you don't want to do that. Instead, you rather just put the gems in naturally, get a high armor roll so you're defensively strong, and then you'd add like burn damage, and then you would use, I think it's Essence of Horror to get this elemental damage more, which is a multiplier. So you multiply all your elemental damage in your helmet, get a level 20 burn damage, and away you go. That's what you want to do. That's why you don't do that. Okay, so 24 life. So what do we say? Suffixes cannot be changed, and then we just life roll that away? I mean, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm quite pleased. I'd have tier 1 chaos, tier 1 fire, tier 1 life regeneration. Suffixes can't be changed, wild bristle matron, and then let me see what I add. Veil Chaos Orb? Right. Okay. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm cool with this. I think I'm all right. Let me try this. Okay. So let's go over here, and we're going to convert Lightning Res over to Fire. Can't do that in Path of Exile 2, unless they had Fluxes, which they added, which is good. So Lightning, right? So Lightning Res to Fire Res, 500 go. There's your gloves, okay? 48 Fire, 31 Chaos. Nice. Hey, Albinos, what's up? How you doing? So now we have tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. And then we have to get a wild bristle matron. So that's something that we buy off of the trade site. Or you'd get this if you did any kind of beast farming, okay? Beast farming. When you guys are doing the campaign in Act 2, when you went down, you met some guy named Einhar. He's the guy at the menagerie. He's the beast guy, okay? So wild bristle matron. And this is going to get really expensive really soon. They're 1 divine each. Damn, those things climb so fast. That's nuts. That's crazy. Yep. Worse than ever. What's that? Wow. That's so crazy how fast these fly.
Not bad at all.
You missed 3 fracture orbs. Oh, how expensive is that, eh, Helvanaz? Wild bristle matron, 1 div each. Some of these guys are putting landmines down. You gotta watch out. Black Morgan goes for 1 div too. Okay. These are all Black Morgans. People are buying them up. Pretty much 6 div a try. Man, how are you getting where are you getting your divs from? How are you getting your currency? Hey, Moosehead. Happy hump day back at you. Let's not make it weird. Wild bristle matron. Here we go.
Not bad.
Okay, I just spent like all my divs on wild bristle matron attempts. It's gonna be crazy. All right. So I've got how many divs left? 7 divs. See how fast they go? When you start crafting in this game, it goes fast. That's why you have to have a way to generate wealth. I understand, man. How many of you guys are fucked with like currency right now? Like you don't even get a div, you don't get chaos, like you're just screwed. Who is that? Who am I talking to? I'm doing things over here. I didn't think I'd be doing today. I actually thought today I wouldn't have these gloves. I'd be like, no, because I'm not getting divines. It's not happening, you know, but luckily enough, I'm hitting a couple here and there, and yeah, no tinks yet. It affects the way you feel, right, guys? You're doing the cog ring to sell? Oh, well, good luck. Yeah, you too. I understand. Do you guys find that like you're not enjoying the game as much? You're not getting the dopamine hit? Like there's no div. You're like, kind of like not enjoying it. You feel the same way? Or are you okay just because you enjoy the game? I'm curious. Judgment-free zone, just wondering. And I need a veiled chaos orb, right? So how much are veiled chaos orbs? Hopefully not super crazy.
What are we shipping?
Veiled chaos orb. How much? Okay, I could buy like 4 of these.
I should raise my fee.
Yeah. 4 Uber Eaters down, 4 hats, 1 Ami. Pretty shit. You got an Astramentus? Isn't that the one that they're using for Warb? Sounds like you got it then, right? Tinks keep you playing longer for sure? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, Ashes of the Stars? See? That's what they're using, right? Isn't this the one that pushes stats? Yeah. But non-corrupted, right? Let me see. Hold on one sec. You should be okay with that. What were you trying to get? That's 108. Yeah. Untergraben, yeah? Untergraben, thank you so much for the prime. This your first league that you made some divs at the beginning of the campaign? Well, congratulations. Definitely not as much fun. Yeah, Andy, I agree. Yeah. Rolled a new character just to feel something, Quail, man. I understand, yeah? Yeah, no dopamine hit yet, but you're not there yet. So I know what you mean, Tovrish, yeah. You prefer PoE 1 Divine drop rate over PoE 2, and PoE 2 you don't get hyped at the end? I disagree completely. I think Path of Exile 2 feels like a much better loot system than PoE 1 right now. I'm like dead ass. That's exactly how I feel. Because nothing sucks, you know? And also, when you do like Abyss, you actually have a reason to be in the Abyss, right? Omens of Echoes, Omens of Abyssal, like Omen of Light, Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and like Ancient Jawbones, all that stuff makes sense. Like there's a good bunch of logic there, but to each their own. You don't gotta agree with me. You know, I really think PoE 2 is doing great. PoE 1 is great too. However, the one-shots are brutal. Yeah? Just came back to PoE 1 after like 7+ years and only been grinding PoE 2 since launch, yeah? What should I focus on? The new mechanic seems good-ish. It's good. Yeah, Wanderlust. The new mechanic is good. Run a lot of charts, get some charting down, and then you can start doing voyages where you get like messages in a bottle and make sure, do something that I didn't do. When you're gonna go down, make sure that you grab Orbs of Alchemy, okay? Even though Orbs of Binding could also affect a chest down there, Orbs of Alchemy are what you want to use. So use Orbs of Alchemy on those chests to make them rare and they get more drops, okay? Is PoE worth playing after you play PoE 2? Seems like a downgrade. It is not a downgrade. It is just a different game, Wolverine. Path of Exile 1 it's a great game. You should definitely try it if you want something just like a refresher. Like, I got to a point in Path of Exile 2 with my monk where I'm walking through the game's content. Doesn't matter what it was. We did it with 1 div build. The martial arts, Whirling Assault, Elemental Monk was such a blast off the ground up to build that and make it together with you guys. It was a beautiful thing. But it was time to try something new. And I had a decision. I could either play hardcore solo self-found and do what I've just done, and just challenge myself against the game, which is fine. Or I could try Path of Exile 1, which came out with a new mechanic. And so I went this way, and I'm glad that I did, because it's a bit of a palette refresher for Path of Exile 2. So I think for that reason alone, if you're in a similar position like me, where you kind of feel like you're looking for something, just like you want to play something, but PoE 2 is not hitting the same, try this. Because if you play and you hit it, like you start hitting divines, like we're saying, when that hits, then you start getting like addicted again. You get that feeling. But if you're not hitting the tinks, it's like it's kind of tricky, you know? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Div on a merc and it kicked your ass. Oh, really, Naladar? Sorry to hear that, yeah? Yep. That's right. Endotoxin. We have a sync now. It's called Mage Blood, right? You and I both know this. I think I spent more on mine than you did, but I hear your point. He says people love Path of Exile 2 drops, but then they don't enjoy the inflation without realizing the reason the drop is so high. Like with all the drops happening, prices are exorbitantly high. They're massive because everybody has wealth. Right now, people are calling this in Path of Exile 1 the Poverty League, actually, because no one's dropping anything. But I'll show you that you could get wealth if you do strong boxes. Strong boxes pay for themselves, and they're very good. Yeah. Thanks for your sharing. No problem. And you're more than welcome to give me yours. Yep. Yeah. Marvel Champions. I really like PoE 2. It's great. Both games are good. But PoE 2, yeah. Like combat in PoE 2 feels nice, yeah? Yeah, 0.5 felt amazing. Lack of tinks here is sad. You gotta find a way to get the tinks, yeah? Okay, so I think we type in the word suffix. Oh, I gotta add these. I'm being stupid here. 1 sec. So right click to add this to your bestiary. Got it. So now I have a bunch of wild bristle matrons, okay? Let's try this. You're a bit confused. You're running tier 15 corrupted maps trying to get the Searing Invitation. But when I put in the map nodes, it says the Exarch has no interest in the map. Then you're running tier 15 corrupted maps. Texas OP. Look on the right-hand side. It probably says like defeat tier 16 maps for the Eater or the Exarch on the right-hand side. It should show you that. Can I show the strongbox tech? I absolutely can. I just have to do 2 things. I got to try and craft these gloves up. Then I have to explain the Maven Searing Exarch. And then I can show you that. I'm totally down. Okay, so here we go. So boom, suffixes, right? Add a okay, hold on. What are we doing here? To add, so wild bristle matron, yes, let's see. Fill all suffixes, leave a prefix open for 4 suffix. So all of our suffixes are full. So we need to add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Which one did we use? This is not it. Cannot be changed. What is the recipe? What is it? Oh man. Which one is it? Let's go downtown. Which one is suffixes can't be changed? Bristle matron. I think it's matron. There you go. Add a crafted meta modifier to a non-unique item. I believe that's it. I think that's what we're looking for. Meta mods, matron. I think that's it. Meta crafting, yeah? I think that's it. We're going to find out if I'm right or wrong. Who cares? It's been too long. I can always just do more content, like get more currency, doesn't matter. Done. So you got to fight. This is beast crafting, guys. It's essentially like the bench. It's like in Path of Exile 2. Let me try that. There you go. Suffixes cannot be changed. It's like Path of Exile 2, like doing a desecrated mod, but you got to fight something first. That's all it is. Yep. Good beat. Here we go. You know the song? This stuff? Too good, yes? Yeah. You got tickets to a concert this weekend on Sunday. This band is Dogstar is playing. All I know about them is that Keanu Reeves plays bass. Go meet Keanu Reeves. That way you can say, whoa, it's going to be amazing. Huh, or maybe not. Go and tell us how it is, Josh. Hopefully it's a good time, yeah? It says you need to be plus 12, you don't know? It says you have to be plus 12 to get... Something's wrong there, yeah? Something's definitely wrong there, yeah. Has he? Maybe there is. Whoa. Bill and Ted. You can only have 1 crafted mod unless it says you can have additional ones. Like you might have... Yo, congratulations. Congratulations, Dustix. You might have a modifier that says can have up to 2 additional mods, yeah. Use a Scouring Orb or Chaos Orb on something with a crafted mod. Does it remove the mod too? You need... Yeah. You have to realize, Path of Exile 1, the Chaos Orb's different. It doesn't take out 1 modifier and add a new one. It reforges the whole thing. And a Scouring Orb makes it white. So it doesn't make it... Like, it's not an Orb of Annulment. It's a Scouring Orb, yeah? So just be aware of that one. Okay? Metacraft. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Gabriel. Appreciate it. It's been so long, yeah? Depends on if you block or not. I don't think that's what he's asking. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. So what's the next step? So craft, add additional... Okay, so additional physical damage reduction and unveil. Okay, so add this in. Physical dam. Physical damage reduction while focused. Okay, wait, what? Okay, so we have to add a veiled prefix. This is interesting. So, okay, I gotta think for a second. So we add the veiled prefix, but we don't unveil it yet. But if we were to use the veiled chaos orb modifier, no. And we use this on the sovereign, we might be able to see what the results are without needing to do any of this shit. Because the whole reason that we're doing this is we're forcing a result, right? How does it feel to have 2 underneath your belt now? How does it feel to you? How does it feel for you? Feels good that I'm helping as well, you know? Feels nice. Yeah, excelente. Yeah, very nice, yes? So that's the question. It's like, do we want to do that? Interesting. How do I fight a corrupted rare to get the Atlas point? No pressure. Use a Val Orb. Right here, pal. So the Val Orb corrupts a map. Yep. I think you do. Yeah, I think I have to do it this way. It's unfortunate. Yeah. So we add the veiled mod. Okay. Then we add additional. So here we go. Additional physical damage reduction while focused, right? So focused. Okay. And we're going to use the cheapest because it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, you got it. It's going to be the... I know what... Yeah, it's desecrated text, right? Is it worth doing the under the sea mechanic while you're in the campaign? People are finding divines, yeah. I don't think it's worth it, but I can't say no if people are hitting Hinakora's locks. Like, I think you should probably do it, yeah. For sure. I think that you should. Yeah. Okay. So, let's add this, right? Totally worth it? Yeah. Okay. And now we right-click to unveil it. You got a raw divine for the new mechanic? I only had 1 divine in the campaign. Some people didn't have any. Other people had 7 divs in the campaign. Yeah? You got a ton of currency. Yeah, a ton of currency from the charts, yeah? Okay, so we're going to unveil this, and we're going to try to hit increased area effect area damage, okay? Let's see what we get. So we got physical damage converted to fire, physical damage converted to lightning, and increased projectile speed. So we'll take this, right? All right. So we didn't hit. So now we have to go back in, okay? And we have to repeat the steps, 1 through 3. So now we have to add suffixes cannot be changed so long as we have an open prefix, which we do. So let's go do a bristle matron again, a little meta mod, okay? And see if the money that we spent so far gets us these gloves. Okay, so here we go. Type in the word meta. Okay, meta mod, right? And we go. Should be a-okay. Hello? Metamod? Good craft? Thanks. Oh, I have a crafted mod. I gotta remove crafted mods. Okay, dumb guy. Here we go. That's on me. That happens after a couple days away. Okay, so remove crafted mods. Let's see. Remove crafted modifiers. Perfect. That's gonna get rid of physical damage while focused. Then we can go. Is for real. Too good, yeah? What's going on, Japu? How are you, man? Hello! Cool. I'm a detour from obsessively following Exile Compass and go diving. You know what? It is just a game, so play and have fun, you know? Crafting bench on Menagerie would be great if we had one at the ship. I agree with you. Okay, so meta. M-E-T-A. Okay, let's craft this. Prove to the first ones you can beat a bear. A big old wild bear. Look at this. Look at this Totem RF. Juicy. We having fun? I'm enjoying myself. I'm trying to make clubs. I'm trying to... You know what's crazy is I'm doing a craft that I didn't even think I'd be doing today after not playing for 2 seasons. And it's so crazy, the stuff that you forget. I gotta say, I think in the ARPG world, there's games that you could just pick up and play, like Diablo 2, right? Then you pick up, you're back on the bicycle and you're playing. Diablo 4, you don't need to do any research, you can just play and you'll be okay. And then you can find guides and be like really stellar insane, like infinite damage. But in Path of Exile 1 and 2, do you guys feel the same way? It's like, you have to live in the game. It's almost like an MMO, because so many things change. It's like you have to keep up with it or you will lose, like your blade becomes a little bit dull. Does that make sense? That's totally how I feel. That's how I feel with this game. It's wild. Super wild. One more than two. One more than two for sure, Path Shaper. Yeah. Because there's so many different ways to overlap, right? And every new mechanic like makes it a little bit more crazy. So I think it's fun. I think it's kind of crazy. Okay, so Veiled Chaos, and then we add in Focus, right? So here we go. So Focus to block. Nice and simple. Grab this, hit this, done. Grab this, and if we're lucky, it'll be increased area of effect. And area damage, yeah? Gotta stay sharp and clean? Yeah, I know. Like, if I was really sharp and clean, I'd be clearing the campaign in less than 4 hours. And I should, like, you know, that I should, but I don't. It's insane. Good. You just got a Grand Spectrum Viridian Jewel in the Uber Lab. Are they worth anything? You'd have to check and see with Awakened Exile, Awakened Pee-wee trade, man. I've never found one. I assume they're good, though. 4 hours is wild. Hey, it is. It's crazy, right? Okay. Area damage, please. Oh, disgusting. So we didn't hit. We did not hit, so we go again. Oof. Okay, remove. Remove crafted modifier. We end up getting something else. So that's Gonzo. Let's go fight again. Not me. I can retain unless... you can retain useless PoE knowledge. It's like riding a bike. How do you do it, Ken? You got a secret? What's your secret for this? How do you retain data across Paragon board decisions, glyph leveling, and then into Path of Exile 2 with its pretty similar crafting strategy in PoE 1? How do you do that? I'd love to learn. I would love to learn. Okay, let's go again. Open prefix, right? Okay, nice. Go. Prove to the first ones. Always down. Always down to learn what you guys, how you guys like, how you do that. How you think like that. Let's go. If I could do the campaign in 4 hours, you play so many different builds. It takes you like 12 hours to the campaign. That's a lot of people. That's why they want the campaign skip. But I for one feel like the campaign skip makes the game worse, in my view. I think it does. Okay, so suffixes can't be changed. Boom, then we add, then we go focus. Okay. Why? What happened? Ah, interesting. So our prefixes are full. Let me think for a second. So I can't add in, and if I use an Orb of Annulment, it might pull away. Let me see. It might pull away any of the mods that I want. Yeah, some of you guys can't do the end game. Quack Shooter, yeah. So the campaign's great. It's not a rip. It's definitely not a rip because we have the Sovereign, right? We could Sovereign Orb of Annulment to see if we get one of the two gone. Yeah. That's something we could do to try and see if we hit one of the prefixes, and then we can force it and then go and then get out of there. But we're still gonna have cold damage to attacks. Eldritch Annul. Eldritch Annul. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Eldritch Annul. Let's see. If the Searing Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix modifier. Yeah, that would work. That would 100% work. How much are these? 42 chaos for this? Apparently you can reforge. Yes. You can reforge sockets on a corrupted item. You have to have, it's called tainted. So tainted Jeweler's Orb, okay? That's right. So we can grab one of these for 42 chaos. Is that worth it? Huh. I guess it is. And we have to make sure that the Searing Exarch is the dominant modifier. So that's easy to do. Let's buy it and see what happens, okay? So to make the Searing Exarch the dominant modifier, all we have to do now is go to... Let me see here. Where is our currency for this? It's under Fragments. Eldritch, okay. Let me see. Atlas. Right here. So Grand Ember, okay? It could be any of this because there's none here right now. So if I add in like an... again, Searing Exarch is the prefix. Eater of... So red prefix, green suffix, okay? So we're going to add red here and hit it. Now it's dominant, okay? So now when I use this, it should, and it's not showing me with an orange thing. I wish it would. It should get rid of a prefix modifier. It should. And it got... That's so fucking sad. That's so disgusting. That's so disgusting. Oh, fuck. Every time. What's going on, Crouchin? Hey, man, I'm having a good time. Taking names, what we're doing. I just pulled off the one thing that I wanted. It's just so disgusting. Oh, man. How about that, eh? Okay, let's go buy some more of these. So here we go. That's so crazy. Okay, I guess we're going to go for Veiled Chaos again. Veiled Chaos Orb. Here we go. So you want to have good items, do you? How many do I get? I get 10 Veiled Chaos for one div? Deal, thanks. I'm going to have to go buy Wild Bristle Matrons again. Yeah. Sucks, man. So suffixes can't be changed. Oh, lagging out. Drop frames? No, okay. Suffixes can't be changed, and we go again. We have an open prefix, right? So I have to reset the prefixes. That sucks, man. Yeah. So I'm trying to craft these gloves. We got tier 1 chaos, tier 1 fire, tier 1 life regen, which is like really, really nice. And I'm trying to get in on these gloves. I'm going to try to add in so I get increased area effect and damage and life. How much are imprints? They're about a divine a hit. So every one of these runs that I'm doing that I'm losing is a divine a hit. Okay, so prefixes can't be changed, and that should shuffle up. It should shuffle up. We have a prefix open. Okay, go.
The first ones are watching survivors. No disappointment.
Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Watch the slam. Okay, go. Totem's just outside, and they'll never touch you. Boom. Perfect.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay. Excuse me? Suffixes can't be changed, yeah? And now we hit it with the veil, and that's going to take away all of our prefixes. Perfect. Okay, good. Now we can play. What leagues would I recommend for RF beginners after the campaign? What leagues would I recommend? You're only in one, and that is the Curse of the All Flame League. That's us right now. If you're a beginner, the build I would tell you to play is Righteous Fire Chieftain. You don't have to really press any buttons after level 16, and you just walk around blowing things up. It's slower. It's not great on bosses, but it can do it. But it's easy to learn because what I'm doing is I'm putting you on a build that's tanky. You don't get punished so fast. Like, even though we get one shot by things, a lot of people are getting killed to other things. We're very tanky. So I'd recommend a new player at least has some resilience to themselves. This way they're not just folding to everything, you know? Yeah. Should I open the messages in a bottle or sell them? Always open the messages, yeah? Do they mean league mechanics? Maybe. Do you mean league mechanics? How do you craft the helmets? You mean this one? Job's crazy, man. I'm in meetings with top brass in the company a couple times a week. Very cool. I was going to ask you about that, how the transition was from working from home. I was curious about that. So let's type in focus again. Okay. Got it. And now we unveil. Let's see if we can get area effect damage. Wow, we're just getting fucked on this, eh? We just can't seem to get a win. Let's see if we're done. Always sell if you want consistent income. How much are they going for if they are... I gotta remove crafted mods. How much are they to sell? Let's see this. That's crazy. It's usually a 1 in 3. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yep. League. Oh, leagues like Blight. Okay, which one should you focus on? For league stuff? Let me think of what I'm doing. I like Harvest a lot. If you look at my skill tree, I really like Harvest. I think Harvest is good because I'm not doing it, but Harvest is just good money. As long as a build can handle the plants, it's good. I think it prints. I think investing in Scarabs right now is good. It's still pretty decent early in the league. I think Scarabs is good, and I'm doing strong boxes. So if you're asking me, strong boxes is the way to go. It's very good. It's safe. For our build, it's quite strong. Do I have any of these left? Let me see. Meta. Okay, I do have maybe one left. Let's see. Suffixes are still full, right? That hasn't changed? Okay, go. And we hit. Perfect. Blight's fun and golden oils are nice. I hit one golden oil. That happened. I was very lucky. Instantly smashed that guy. Smash his face, yeah. Blight is just good. Tower defense. Blight is just nice if you like tower defense. You started to recommend Heist for RF to start getting a few div to get somebody going, like a mapper? Sure. Heist is okay too. Heist is okay. It's just... I think this is why I don't like recommending anything that has nothing to do with the Atlas to people. Because a lot of people, when they get to the end game, they want to do the Atlas. And I think that there's a lot of value in the Atlas. And Heist has nothing to do with that. So all the time that a new player spends is actually outside of what the main endgame event is. And that's maybe part of the beauty of Path of Exile, is that you can do things like Temple, or you can do things like Delve, or you can do things like the Atlas, and they're totally different. But they all give you wealth. You just have to put in the time, yeah? What's going on, dude? Damn it, how you doing? How's the family? Hello, hello. Yeah, and Tasty Sensei! Yo, welcome in. Same shirt, right? Let's fucking go. Same shirt, dude. How goes? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm trying to craft some gloves now. I'm trying to get some gloves online here, and the game is making it difficult. So I'm doing the best I can. How are you doing, man? How the hell is the dojo? Hopefully it's well. Yeah? You're welcome. Yeah. Boom, boom. Is the helmet craft the same as Archdemon one? Because I can't seem to get the modifier that says Socket of Gems. It is not. If you're trying to make this helmet, you have to use Essence of Horror. Essence of Horror gives you elemental damage. Okay? That's where that comes from. Yeah? True, but you can get 2 Divine in 1 hour of Heist, and you can get a lot stronger for early mapping, but you could also get 0, couldn't you, Zeph? Because you could die to stuff, because you're a new player, and you don't understand Heist. Possibilities are endless. If we talk about what you could get, anything's possible. Just depends. Yeah, family's great. Yeah, you've been lurking. Yeah, loving the vibes, man. You're the GOAT? No, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, yeah? Spike Non in the Non Gang. Oh, okay. I'm not doing anything like what you're talking about. Thank you very much. I'm trying to roll these gloves real quick, is what I'm doing. And we'll see if I can get it. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate it. Can I get these gloves to roll here? So focused again. Damn. Again, I like Heist. I'm a Heist guy. Heist is fun. But I think that it's not more fun than strong boxes for me. Teach their own, you know? Okay. Well focused. Block that modifier. Unveil. AoE, please. Fucking finally. Okay, great. So increase area effect, area damage. Confirm. We got it. So there's your gloves so far, okay? So we have tier 1 life regen, tier 1 fire, tier 1 chaos. We have veiled modifier crafted, tier 1 damage. I now get to move on with my craft and get to save some frickin' bucks. Some Boku bucks. Hey, Droop. Thank you. Betsu and Goofy Fun Guy. Go say thanks to Droop. 45 for the gifted sub, yeah? 32 today? Oh, happy birthday, man. Come here. Take some of this. Take some of this. Happy birthday, Tang, right? There you go. Happy birthday, Tang, from me to you, man. Guys, at Droop45, give him some happy birthday. It's a special day today, yeah? Thanks for spending that day with us, man. That's really cool. What do you got going on? Yep. Yeah, ding, I think so too. You threw a wang in there. That's a great interpretation. The new league is like Heist underwater. You collect stuff that isn't really yours until you extract in less doors. I think I agree. Oh! Oh! Frosty Shadows, Elvis, congratulations, Graz du Front, yeah, and Only Bebe 585, and Emma. Go say thanks to Spooker HD for the gifted sub to you as well. Wanderlust, thank you for the second month, man. You having a good time? Thank you. Happy birthday, yeah? So here's what you do, man. Just really quick, Mohammed, I know you're trying, man. You're going to use Essence of Horror on an Elder base. So spam Essence of Horror until you get burning damage and elemental damage that you're happy with, and away you go. That's all that you do. That's it. And then when you have an open prefix, you can try to slam an Exalted Orb at the Sovereign using the intangibility mechanic to try to get a decent life roll on your prefix. You're 48 today? Wait, were all your guys like parents like hanging out at the same time? Do you guys know each other? If you do, this just got really interesting, okay? Rage's Fury. 48 years young today and like also spending the day with us, man. Thanks a lot. You guys blowing out each other's candles or what? What's going on there? Little crisscross? You're 43 today? Guys, it's my birthday today too. Everybody's birthday's today. You're 35 today too? Holy shit. Anybody else want to celebrate a birthday today? Not to take away the magic and mystique of someone's special day, okay? But all you guys are enjoying cake, so congrats to you. Damn, I know your parents do. That's wild. That's some wild shit. Yours is next week. Hey, with you, when you have a growing community, people are going to do the horizontal tango, okay? They're going to make babies, and we're going to celebrate daily around here, okay? And we should be celebrating daily. You guys you're a great set of people, and it's a pleasure to be here, okay? But happy birthday to all you guys. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day, okay? Thanks for being here. You sexy son bitches. Thank you so much. It's not your birthday, but you're 36? 36? 45? 40, 41, turning 42 soon. Can't wait. Can't wait. Let me see here. Where is this man? Where is this tasty sensei? He doesn't say anything back? This sucks. Love this man. Hopefully he's having a good time. Okay, let's finish off these gloves here, okay? So now we're going to benchcraft increase damage during flask effect. Okay, so let's do that. Increase damage during flask effect. No life on this, by the way. Okay, let's see. Increase damage during flask effect. So flask effect, here we go, 4 exalts, right? 28% would be ideal. Let's hit this, shall we? 27's fine for 1 click. Yeah? So there's our gloves. So during a flask effect is actually all the time because we regulate that, right? That just happens. Now, what I think I want to do is I'm going to take this to the Sovereign with my open prefix and try to hit a life roll. Okay? The heaviest modifier that hits gloves is life. So we're going to try to do this right now and see if we get there, okay? This would be great. Any amount of life helps, but let's go see what we can do. Let's go visit the Sovereign, yeah? Here's on the 24th. Rubio! Oh, it was on Friday the 24th. Oh, got you. That just went by. There you go. Rot Gwyn, Rubio, Moosehead. Good luck, you guys. So gloves go in. Here we go. Augment this item. This is the new crafting. And so we're going to try to craft this to get 4 ghostly copies, excuse me. And we're going to see if we can't get a life roll. If we do, that'd be great. If we don't, that sucks. But it is what it is. So fingers crossed, applesauce, and bang. 108 life right there. Thanks a lot. There's our gloves. 108 life, 48 fire, 31 chaos, increased area of effect. These gloves are fucking ridiculous. These gloves are fantastic. And so let's take a peek at these. So if we looked at this, how much do these things go for? Nothing even on the market. Imagine that, eh? Imagine that. They don't exist. That's a good sign. That's a good way to start. 20 divine, 50 divine. These things are about probably 50. I could probably move these for 50 divine right now. And it didn't cost us 50 to make. That's hot shit. Very good. Yeah? Rubio! Aldane and my friend got hooked up. Thank you. A lot of Leos in here. Yeah, yeah. A lot of August horizontal tango going on. Appreciate it. Okay, good gloves. Good gloves. Now we have to like... Here comes the last step, and then we can actually start playing the video game again, which is great. I would like to hit... We're gonna get green. Sorry, red. We're gonna get red heavily. So shield charge, frost blink, not so many levels on that. So I don't really have to color these. They're fine for quality. I don't have to. What I need to do is I have to get ignites you inflict, spread to other enemies within some amount. So here's what I want to teach you guys. The question came up, can I talk about implicits? Can I talk about influences? No problem. So the implicit is like on an item, if you see where it says requires, like item level requires, there's this golden line. And just between this golden line is something that says chaos resistance. That is what makes an amethyst ring different than all the other rings in the game. It is a implicit chaos resistant ring. Perfect. Now, if you look at the gloves here, you're going to see that in the yellow rectangular section, I have an icon. I see a red icon on the left, and I see a blue icon on the right. That is from content in the game, these altars, these end game activities that I'm playing. One is the Searing Exarch, which is the red guy. You'll see him in your atlas down here. Okay, I'll show you in the bottom left. Okay, do you see this? I'll move. So the Searing Exarch is this guy. He's the red guy. And the Eater of Worlds is the right guy. So red guy, blue guy. And what these guys do is they summon with those altars, those objects that I'm clicking when I'm in a map. Those guys are dropping something right here. And they're called embers, or they're called ichors, sticky stuff. I say that, sticky stuff. So we can control what we get. And so what I'd like is exactly what I have. Fire damage leached his life. So if I ever get Hinokora explosions, I leech that damage back. And that's how I can complete maps that say, you don't get to regenerate life. Because I get to. I get to leech that back. That Hinokora pop, if you remember, when something dies, it deals 250% of its life as fire. Well, that's fire damage. So that comes back to me. It's another way to keep my life capped off, okay? So let's go ahead and try to do the following. We're going to use some of these Greater Eldritch Embers to see if I can't get Ignites You Inflict Spread to Other Enemies, okay? That's what we're going to try and get. Okay, so we got it in one click because we're nuts. And then... Oh, and then we're going to try to get fire damage leached his life. That's not normal. That's not fucking normal. Alrighty then. All right. Sometimes you just do it. Sometimes you just do it. That's just how it is. That's just how it has to be, right? Fucking tearing up. It's like insanely stupid. All right. Let's see what happens. That's fucking nuts. All right. Hey, there's leached his life in 3 clicks. Hey guys, I'll see you later. You have a nice time. Making items is a fucking joke. Why bother? It's easy. There's nothing to it. This shit. You can't even fucking. Just look at this shit. Look what happens. 3 clicks. 3 clicks and you get this. This shit's nuts. Okay? Done deal. That never happens. It never happens like that. That's not how it works, but it works today. Right? Here on Twitch.tv and YouTube, we're popping off huge. Boom. Love to see it. Thank you. Take some of this. Take some of this. Love to see it. Done deal. Thanks. And there's our gloves. Okay? Perfect. Wow, lucky son of a bitch. That's pretty fucking nuts, guys. We actually got life on the intangibility application. We ended up getting a Leviathan Gauntlet base, and we got some solid gloves. Yep. Streamer client's real. That shit's nice. Let's see these gloves that I'm no longer using. Fire damage leached his life. Ignites You Inflict doesn't even exist. You can't see this right now, but trust me. Take my word for it. 10 divs. Okay.
The Marilyn is ready.
10 divines. What if I said 9? What if I said 9 div for some really, really good gloves?
Let you know.
We'll see if they move, okay? Those are nice gloves. And we finally got some upgrades, okay. And now we have a good-sized AoE again, and life's not so bad. Somebody want to help with the Searing boss? I can try. Send me an invite, I'll do it for you. Let's go. I'm in for it. You see that? Hey, Canaris, you see this? That's not your name. It's Carnisa. Carnisa, 8492. Hello. My name is Barricade. Barnaclecade. Barricade, that's me. B-A, like born in a, B-A-R-N. Yep, thanks. That's me. Right here. You can even copy it if you want. See if I can't beat up this Searing Exarch. Damn, so what's her... We're at 319. Hey, Chaos Res is at 58%. Okay, so decent. Decent Chaos Res, yes. And we have no Chaos Res on this one, huh? That's a problem. I would like to get rid of that rarity for Chaos Res. Yep. 500 orbs of fusing and you finally hit a 6th link? You know what, Haas? That's damn good odds. Yep. I'm born under the sea. Under the sea. If you want crazy bottles that don't drop divs, I'm the guy for you, right? That's where I'll be. Yeah. It's 1,500 fusing orbs to hit a 6th link. You did great. Yep. Yeah, insane. Finally is friends of mine that hit 3,200 and they still don't have a 6 link. It's sad, you know? Texas? Are we doing this? Div prices are going up today. How much are they?
Oh.
How much are these bad boys? I've been investing. Let's see. I want divine orbs and I have chaos orbs. What's the... Oh my god, what the fuck? They went up by like 50 each. How do you invite? All right. What's your name, Texas? You're gonna tell me your name. I'm gonna say hello to you. You're gonna press enter, right click on my name and invite to party. Okay? Yep. Yep. With all that coke, you won't get to 50, man. Cut it out before it's too late. Sorry. Wrong chat. That was meant for Telegram. I don't want to read that shit ever again. Have a good time. See you later. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Here we go. See you later. Okay, if you're talking to people on Telegram about cocaine, I'm good. Have a nice life. Yo. Okay, so send me an invite, okay? Just press enter, right click on my name and invite to party. Good deal. Hello, what's going on, Tanka? In we go. Now I go to travel over to you. Yep. I see it, so I get some of the strangest comments on YouTube. These guys are great, but sometimes it's just the weirdest thing. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's go. Go time. Let's two-man this sucker. You ready?
Your absurd defiance.
All right. Ah, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous, man.
Are you ready, my champion?
You're a Winter Orb guy? Awesome.
Disintegration.
Very cool.
Cleansing.
This is all your damage, by the way. Annihilation. Okay, 360. 360 no scope. Done.
Incineration.
Yeah, I'm 100%. We gotta go. Gotta go. Go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out. Good man. Good man. Okay. I want to try a Winter Orb for sure. Okay. 360. Watch the floor. 360. Oh, you're dead. Okay, I got this. There we go. That's pretty great. You crafted it, bro. Thanks so much for the help. You're welcome, man. No problem. Yo, welcome back. Don't blow up your balls on my... hold on. Dodge balls... Nope. Let me do this. Let me do this, okay? If you can't handle the balls, let me take care of this for you. I've done this a time or two, okay? I got you. I don't know how to talk to you, so we're gonna be okay. I got it. You'll be all right. Yeah, don't go in. Don't. No. Dude! You're gonna get fucking waxed. I'm gonna help you out. I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, 360 no scope. And El Clapo. No, get out. Okay, Jesus. You had this the whole time. You had this. There's your shield, by the way. Enjoy. Dawn breaker. You can just stand right over here, have a good time. Do like crazy moves to him, you're okay. You got it. GG's. The stream delay makes the fight tough, huh? I don't understand why sometimes mobs drop multi of the same item like one. It's a modifier that they have, yeah. Yep. What do you mean regularly? No, Tanka. No. They ain't like that. I don't handle balls regularly. I've run this fight because I was listen, guys, I don't owe you an explanation. Let's get that straight. How dare you? Okay? You're trying to play this game, the lack of WASD and dodge is messing you up. Here's what you do, Meltador. On your spacebar, put your mobility skill. Thanks, Texas. GG's. Easy life. So instead of dodging, you can actually just move like that. He handles them occasionally. What if we talked about something else entirely? Okay, so would you guys like me to explain the endgame atlas? I'll do that next, no problem. So okay, Enrique always pops up when I'm making the most important points. May I ask why you're running as your 6 link for RF? Yes, sure. So my 6 link is actually a 5 link, okay? It is Righteous Fire, and I'm connecting with Elemental Focus, Swift Affliction, and Life Tap support, okay? It's being supported in an Elder Giant Slayer helmet. The Elder Influence, you can see the cross here. This gives me access to the modifiers, kind of like augment socket bound items. It gives me access to another list of modifiers called burn damage. So burn, swift, life, and efficacy on my Righteous Fire. There you go. Yep, that's what it is. Okay? This chat really went south. Oh, really fast, right? I know what you guys are into. What's up, dude? Hi, how can I check the price of PoE2 Monk build from Barricade before he transitioned to Elemental build? The price? 2.5 mirrors is what it was worth then. And a lot of that heavy lifting was the weapon, actually. Yeah. And the ring was good too. But yeah, the weapon. Yeah, 2.5 mirror on that one. When I did the competition, it was 1 divine. You don't have to spend a crap ton of money. Yep. Okay, anybody want to learn? Would you guys like me to explain to you how we talk about the Atlas post-campaign and what... You might hear other people talk about stones, 2 stone, 4 stone. Let me tell you about that. I can explain if you like, if that helps you. Where's the 7-link helmet? Yeah, I don't have that. The only thing I've got is more elemental damage. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, I got you, Marvel Champions. So here we go. All right. If you press G as in go fly a kite, right? You're going to see that there's 100 different bonus objectives. Nobody likes it. Bonus objectives in the Atlas. So what you have to do is when you start, you're going to see that there's little maps, right? I want you to complete the bonus objective by doing these. So kill a boss that's at least magical. Okay, great. And then you're going to continue going through this using any maps that you get. And eventually you're going to see go kill a boss that's rare. So to kill a magical boss, the currency you're going to use is something like this, Orb of Transmutation. Just like Path of Exile 2. It makes a white item or map into magical. Perfect. And then you're going to have to use something like an Orb of Binding or an Alchemy Orb to make that map rare. Okay? Well, then, when you're all done, as you persist further into the Atlas, you're going to get this request that you have to kill a boss that is rare and corrupted. So, same deal. You're going to use Alchemy Orbs or you're going to use Orbs of Binding, and then you're finally going to use a Val Orb to corrupt it, just like Path of Exile 2. That's how you corrupt the map to make it even more difficult. And that's how you do the Atlas. Now, as you're doing that, more quests are going to start popping up, okay? And you're going to see that some of these bosses want to fight you. So guys like the Searing Exarch, right? You're gonna have these little designs show up, okay? The Maven's where you start. She's one of the bosses. And she's going to say, I want to watch you fight bosses. If you can kill those bosses, then you are the champion, right? You're like this cosmic champion. She wants to fight you. And so by beating bosses while she's watching is what I'm trying to say. She gets more nodes. I don't know if you guys can see on the stream or not. I'll pause really quick. Do you guys see the notches here? Do you see these different quadrants? Everyone has one, right? Like, so Eater of Worlds has a bunch of quadrants. Searing Exarch has a bunch of quadrants. Do you see this? When you fill them up, then your quest is going to start to whoa. No shit. Perfect timing for an ad. Argyle 3111. Go say thank you very much to the hard-working, backed up, not bricked up, endotoxin, gifting you 6 months in advance of a tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you for letting me do this, man, and you better say thanks. It's insane. Okay? What is this? Nodges for... Oh, yeah. No, what is this, right? Nodes for ints? So let's continue. You're gonna continually, like, click them to activate the one that you want as you get access to them, and that'll go ahead and allow you to engage with that mechanic. So eventually, you'll fight like the Searing Exarch, like we just did. You'll fight the Eater of Worlds, like we've done before. And then there's more in the story that's going to happen, where you have to do these memory maps. Zana's an NPC. She's starting to remember things, right? You're going to go in there and fight these bosses for Zana. And then on the top right-hand side, you have the Shaper and the Elder. And you'll see these guys. See? This is the Elder. This is the Shaper. And you're going to fight those guys as well. And there's going to be certain maps that you run. They're guardians that protect them. Then over here, you're going to have, finally, the Maven, okay? She got her hands together like this, and this is her. And she has requirements that you have to do as well. But she is the most interesting fight, and she is tough. For our build, she's exquisitely difficult. But that's because she shuts off your ability to regenerate life, which is what we rely on to keep the fire burning at night. So bringing in a life flask that says turn off ignite, like removes ignite, might save you in that fight. Give it a shot, yeah? Dano, huge mungo. Loved every minute of being here. Keep on keeping on. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yep. Curry Trilogy said, I swear, the more I play this game, the worse I get with both skill and knowledge. They really need to add a Hello Kitty version, yeah? What does the red lines mean? So this is a quadrant. So this is the top left quadrant, bottom left quadrant, bottom right quadrant, and top right quadrant, okay? Think of these like fortress quadrants when you're doing that. Same kind of thing. And so there's a stone. If you're able to kill these two bosses, like, I'm overwhelming you with all the knowledge, but like, if you understand that every quadrant is defended by a boss, okay? If you could appreciate that, these lines down here, this is a boss quadrant, okay? If you kill these guys, you kill the Searing Exarch and you kill the Eater of Worlds, if you kill the guardians of that quadrant, they will give you their Void Stone. And there's only 4. And every Void Stone does some stuff. So Eldritch Altars have 25% chance to have an additional downside as well as upside from the Eldritch Influence. That'll make sense as you engage with that. Don't worry about that as a new player. It doesn't matter yet. maps dropped in this quadrant right here, okay? This bottom left quadrant. Maps that are dropped here are of a higher tier. And then maps dropped here are converted to gold if they're not tier 16. So you start getting more gold. Completing maps in this quadrant can manifest Atlas anomalies. So things like Kadiro or whatever it's going to be. There's unique kind of maps. And these maps are seen here, right? You've got like Mastermind's Lair, you got Simulacrum, things like that. There's all kinds, okay? All kinds of different anomaly maps. And then finally, tier 16 maps dropped in the area have a chance to become a nightmare map, okay? So that's that tier 17 map that I got clapped in when I started the stream. That's a nightmare map dropping here. And they all do something a little bit different. So to make it really, really simple, like I just explained everything to you, but I want to make it very simple now, just to be kind of helpful. When you're done the campaign, just try to complete as much as you can and stay in one quadrant as often as you can to get to the bosses of that quadrant. So try to do bottom left, then do, in my opinion, bottom left, top right, bottom right is what I think would be great for Righteous Fire players. And you should be fine. You should be okay. Don't leave these lines and stay inside them. Just run your maps. That's all it is. If you're getting stuck on running your maps, you can go over here to Commander Carrot, and he's gonna sell you different maps that you can use to upgrade. You remember the Reforging bench in Path of Exile 2? Same thing here. Combine 3 maps of one tier, and they'll increase to the next one. And if they run out, you can spend gold here to reset his inventory. Okay? That's how that works. Does that make sense, everybody? Feel free to ask me questions. I know it's a lot, but if you got through the campaign, you did such a great job. If you've never played before, I'm really like proud of people that give it a shot and stick it out. And if you don't, I get it. It's not for everybody. But if you got there, at least now you know. Okay? There you go. Yep. How do you combine the maps at what bench? Every vendor is a bench. So how much gold do I have? Okay, watch this.
Long day.
If I go here and purchase some maps, right? I'm going to buy like, well, here. I can't actually do it because I've got tier 16, but maybe I have some in my tabs. Watch. Okay. So here we go. T5. 1, 2, 3. If I take 3, any of these vendors, literally anybody in the game, I sell it. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Okay. That sells a new map. That sells the upgraded tier. They're reforging benches with legs. They're just a bench with legs. And they're like, they're a real deal. Benches with legs. Yeah. Yep. That's all that it is.
More wealth is all
Benches with legs.
pain.
Got it. Who put boots here? Interesting. I wasn't here if you explained the 3 symbols when you use influences. I just came back to my PC. I understand the 4 quarters. You explained them what they do, but the influence thing you wasn't here for. Sorry. You don't understand the 3 symbols? Okay. Here's what happens. It's part, no problem. It's part of a quest state. It's part of a quest state. So when you start off post-campaign, the Maven wants to watch you fight bosses so that you can become the champion of the world, right? Of the universe. And then she's ultimately going to fight you. She's trying to find a good opponent. Then you have the Eater of Worlds and the Searing Exarch, okay? And these are just bosses. So all you do, 3 seashells, you imagine? Dude, fucking 3 seashells out of nowhere. What a line. Okay, so you just click on this to activate it. And then as you run your map, I'll show you here, like I'll queue one up without running it. Let's say I have a map here, okay? And I use an Orb of Alchemy, Alkengo. I put it in my map device, and let's say I wanted to do Cemetery, okay? When I put this in here, I'm going to click on these, and it's going to engage which endgame mechanic I want, okay? And they all offer something slightly different, but like generally, Searing Exarch, a wise man once told me this, and it's kind of stuck. The Searing Exarch is consistent, good currency, but the Eater of Worlds is like shit currency, but can spike and hit really good value. And that's and that's just true. So I've been running Searing Exarch pretty consistent. There is one thing for Righteous Fire players you want to watch out for, because this guy, Eater of Worlds, has a choice when you're doing maps that could just kill you, straight up kill you. What it says is you degen life based on your endurance charges. So you will die. Like, you do not get to heal because it takes so much of your life regen. That's all it is. Yep, now you know. Have you ever tried a ward loop build? Never. I know what it is, but I've never played it. No. I need to branch out and try other builds, yeah. When I say reforge maps at him, what do I mean? Big Mo, did you see what I did? Reforge means take 3 of the exact same map tier and sell them to a vendor in the game. They're going to give you 1 map tier higher. So you reforge them. You take them and you turn them into something else, which is 1 tier higher. Yep, you're welcome. That makes sense, guys? That's it. Is it Oris? Oris, what's MD? What's MD stand for? Yeah. Panda kills you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. Very nice. I appreciate that. Let me run this real quick. I almost have to change my stuff if we're going to do this. I want to go under the sea. I got to go under the sea here soon. Okay, push. What is our regen now? 2,000. Seriously? Holy shit. We just gained 600 life regen from those gloves. Those gloves are 600%, 600 life regen flat. What's our righteous fire? Interesting. Oh, oh, oh. What is our RF damage? 336. So we just gained another 30k. Maybe more. We'll see what happens as it climbs up. I'm gonna go under the sea. Bump-ba-dump-ba. Under the sea. That's where I'll be. Grabbing bottles and all of this shit. Let's go. Can you show us your strongbox farm? Yep. Did you make your cogwork ring, you lucky dog? That's sexy. Congratulations. It looks nice. That's maybe on today's docket. I gotta get malevolence. Yeah, I'll show you the strongbox farm after this, okay? What's in my box? Value. I got divines falling out of my cheeks with this strategy. I'll try and show you what I use. It's pretty good. I like it because we get to take advantage of our character. We take advantage of our character, essentially, is what it is. Look at all this stuff. You guys dropping any div cards out here? Hey, y'all mofos dropping any crazy shit? Hey, thanks for the nightmare map. Give me some of that. Look at that. Ah, you all die. La 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 la. Done. Y'all got any div cards? Oh, fuck me. Brutal. Hooking up 10 of you guys again. You are so that is so crazy, man. Listen, Ravsta, congratulations. Mary, too tough, grats to you. Devolt, Boston, Dundane, 503, Link to Us, Mummy Acorn, Felipe, 93, Able City, and Just Carl, 77. Go say thanks to the Brutal One, gifting you guys a sub this month. That's very generous. And again, like, please enjoy the drops. Those are for you, but you know, you're way beyond that. Thank you so much and happy Wednesday. Are we taking advantage of the characters? Just checking? We are. We're trying. We're trying to be... If it's legal, we'll do it. If it's legal, we do it. Thanks a lot, man. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Brutal, you can just hang out. You know, you don't have to... You don't gotta go nuts. You can just hang out and have a good time. You're more than welcome, right? I want anybody that's hanging out to feel welcome. They can just be themselves. They don't gotta be something you're not. They don't gotta talk about weird fucking crazy messages that make no sense on the YouTube side there. Guys, on YouTube, you know what I'm talking about. Shit was wild, right? You do? No, you don't. You don't. Don't feel obligated, man. You seriously don't have to do that. I'm happy to do this job for you guys. It's a pleasure. And if illegally you do it quietly, we do it legally, or we don't do it. That's how we operate. Hey man, how are you? Keep up the good work. Hey Strider, what's up, dude? You tell me what's up. Blackjack Akazi, legal only. Yoink, yoink. We take the chromes. Perfect. We're gonna run this physical. You know what? Because of Path of Exile 2, I caught myself running more and more Expedition. I think it's kind of interesting now. I used to hate it, and now I don't hate it as much. Can I get all three? No. So, let's see, 1. Is there anything huge in Path of Exile 1 with this that I should be aware of? Other than, like, complete damage immunity? Is there anything you guys that do a lot of Expedition in PoE1 know about that I should know about?
There could be anything in that treasure.
I could be missing something very, very obvious. I don't know. I don't really like running Expedition because it's kind of annoying. The AoE thing kind of kills all the time. I have the best channel out there, info, help, any and all that. Well, hey, man. You make it that way, no? By being here helping each other, you make it that way. It's not one man. It's a team out here. It's a team effort for all of us, so thank you. Fire immunity, poison and pen? Yeah, that's about it though, right? Astragali. Oh, that's why our damage was kind of mid. Because our flasks weren't rolling. Let's see here. Yeah, 336. 336 on RF. That's good. For Totem RF, that's pretty good. Just got home from work, did you? So what's the game plan tonight if you're home from work? And hopefully you had a good day, man. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ding Games. Looking for the Wretched Defilers? Are you telling them to go to the Spectre channel? I assume, right? Bingo. Okay, jokes. That's good advice. What's up, huge fan? Is there a specific chart or level we need to do to see the message in a bottle? Or I think it's random. It's random, and then there is a chart you find out after, and you put it in the voyage that says it has message in a bottle. Yeah. People are usually very friendly and sharing. They really are. They stand in their hideout and just hook each other up. I did that one league. It was good. I think I was doing Golemancer or something. What's this? Basic currencies duplicated. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so 44 monsters left. We're done. We're out of here. I have to go to King's March really quick to drop off some gold, okay? And then they're going to show you the strat. Yep. Hey, cool Maeve, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, shit. Wait, you guys told me something. I got to remember what you said. You said I don't have to go to King's March. I can hand it over to Rog or something? Let me see.
Hail.
Who do I give the money to here? Who do...
Hero.
Let me see. Knights of the Sun? So I have to get Johan in here? Let me see. Edit. Edit. Decorations. Johan. So it's just the NPC. Is that all it is? Okay.
Welcome.
Johan. Oh, that's dumb. There he is. He's made his way in. Marcel Martini. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Yeah, wrong bar. Yeah, dude. I figured it out. Hey, oof. Here we go. Everybody has to face a certain way or you don't get to stay here. That's how it works. Okay, it's got to look nice. I like this hideout. I like this hideout a lot. Okay. Okay, manage town. Perfect. Boom. So we're good for 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, Texas, that'd be sick. How you doing, EF6 Drums? Beard's looking top-notch today. Thanks, Convoke. Hey, Convoke. I'm glad you're here. Did you know there's a new game coming out that you might like? It's like Dark and Darker, but it's a third-person perspective. A buddy of mine just gave me the Crab Totem staff. I guess it's time to start the build, actually. Hey, get your hands on it, yeah? Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, you gonna be playing that? You gonna try that? Mistfall, that's right. For some reason, this keeps coming up. I think people just need a game to play, actually. I think people are just trying to find a game to play, but yeah. This has been cycling around now. I've caught a lot of that information today. People looking for this game. If you guys have seen it, what are your thoughts? I thought it looked pretty good. Wasn't even on my radar to try it all, but it looks pretty interesting. Here we go. Okay. Let me show you. You might try it. Your wife and I have been gaming. The mound, it's been pretty fun. I don't know what that is. Sounds nice, though. Yep. First time doing the cogwork ring. Not too bad. You did fantastic. You did fantastic on that cogwork ring. I just saw that message. Okay. Here we go. Let's talk about the actual farm strategy. So Control G. Here we go. I don't have all my points here. I've only got 129 out of 138, and all the points matter. But this is your Atlas passive skill tree, and so my goal here is to get maps consistently, which I get, and then I want to get a lot of rare monsters because rare monsters drop good loot. But my primary goal is twofold. I'm trying to get scarabs, and I'm trying to get powerful strong boxes in my maps. So here's what we're going to be doing. Okay, we're going to be grabbing the following, right? Strong boxes, and you know that this, I click on it, you can see how they highlight, and all the different nodes that are like strong boxes, they all highlight too, so I can see which ones are similar. I want to run these strong boxes, okay? So strong boxes are going to be duplicated divination cards, and they're going to be duplicated currency. So if I get a divine, I get 2 divine. If I get a mirror, I get 2 mirrors. If I get a Hinokora's lock, I get 2 Hinokora's lock. If I get 2 divines, I get 4 divines, things like that. If I get a divination card that gives me 5 divine, I get 10 divine. So that's the game plan, okay? I'm just like you. The ground loot isn't dropping for me either. I'm not special. I'm just like anybody else. And I'm not getting a bunch of hits on that. So what I did is I said, I know what I can do. Instead of worrying about monsters dropping loot, I'll put the loot in the boxes and open the boxes. That was my idea. And so while it isn't like, you know, I'm not game breaking. I've done 2 with you guys since I've been live. This is it. In the Scarab tab, consider these like tablets in Path of Exile 2. Okay? So I've got ambush scarabs. So we're going to do the following. We're going to get the first one that's most important is ambush scarab of containment. The second one is going to be discernment, okay? And then I'm going to end up grabbing, I want to grab chance for them to be openable again. And I'm going to go, I think I'm probably going to go over here. I'm going to grab 2 of these, okay? So here's my strategy. I want to get 14 strong boxes in one map. I want to get rarer strong boxes, so things that are like divination cards and currency. I then want to have a 15% chance to open them up again for everyone that we're talking about. And then I want to add in another 8 on top of that. That's what I want to do. Your wife fired up Crimson Desert. They have so many updates. So just to show you, like, I would run two ambush, but just to show you, I'm going to use a potency scarab, which is going to increase the explicit modifiers on strong boxes, okay? So whatever it says it's going to do, it's even stronger on doing that thing, okay? So this is my setup, and it's pretty generic. Like, you don't got to get super crazy. I could do other things as well, but I'm not. This is just what we're going to try. Now, the question becomes, what do you run that on? Like, where do you run this? And so for me, it's Cemetery. So I like Cemetery a lot. I'm going to toss this on a T16 with something like this, okay? Something like this. So monsters move around a ton. It has consecrated ground, so they heal a lot. They have a chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding, but we deal fire damage. They have 47% max life as energy shield. That's annoying. And I'm targeted by a meteor whenever I use a flask. So I'm going to be eating meteors all day long, okay? And there's something else we could do here. If I type in chisels, let me see, right? Okay, chisels. The Maven has chisels, right? Improves the quality, enhancing item rarity, improves pack size, improves currency found, all this stuff. Divination cards, scarabs, you name it, right? So I'm not doing any of that yet because I'm not that wealthy yet. So I would do that at the end of all things. And I would also take this and I would make sure it has all the modifiers by doing this. I would grab Exalted Orbs and I'd start slamming them to make sure that they have max modifiers, okay? I could use one Deli Orb. That makes it really, really, really tough. Let's do one just for you. If we're going to max it, here's Delirium. I'm going to add in, let me see. Is there anything here? I have a Simi I can run. Scarabs sound pretty good. Is there a Divination card one? There is one. Let me see if I can buy one. So let's go to Delirium. And I want to find the Cartographers. Let's see here. So there it is. Diviner's Delirium Orb. Okay, how much is that? 15 Chaos. Okay, this is really expensive. I wouldn't usually do this. All right. And now I can corrupt it as well to make it even more dangerous, but that's about it, okay? So now, Delirium type. So it's always Delirious, and I have a chance to get more Divination cards. And so, without being too crazy for a new player to let you understand what's about to happen, this is Cemetery map, okay? So here's Cemetery, right here. If you didn't know, you can press Alt on any of these nodes in here, Alt, and it shows you what potential Divination cards or pieces of things could drop. Currency types, a cluster of a certain item type that drops, right? I hold Alt. Brother's Gift is what we want. That's 5 Divines. Brother's Stash is 5 Exalts. Deafening Essence, that could be great. And then Loop of All is a whiff. So I'm down with 3 of the 4, and I hope that they drop. And that's all that it is, okay? So I'm going to click on Cemetery. I'm going to toss in the map. I'm going to Control-click and toss in all of my different scarabs. Now, because of my tree, I'm going to engage with the Searing Exarch. This is going to put Searing Exarch monsters on the map, which could say, hey, when a Divination card drops, double it. Okay, so we could get potentially really juicy drops here. That's a pretty juiced experience for us. And now our job is to stay alive. And that's our map. And let's go run it and see what happens.
The
okay?
Atlas twists all fates.
What's up, Harry?
Be gone
I was
from
farming
here.
stacked decks last league, made a ton of moolah from it. I could do 4 Deli Orbs with my guy mid-maxed. You know, you're the second person to tell me that stacked decks is like really, really good. Turns out. Let's move, okay? Done. Okay, very, very good. Oh, here we go. It's Kosis, the Revelation. Oh my God, it's him. And he's in my face. Oh my God, and he has so much energy shield. Here we go. Time to die, big guy. What is he spewing out? There you go, Toast. Toastus, there you go. Stacked decks. So should I just keep my stacked decks then, guys? I'm gonna try your method. I'll try it, what the hell? So that's 2 boxes, okay? Here comes a 3rd one. Here comes a 4th one. And we're going to use Hinakora's pops to connect them and blow them all up. That's the game plan, okay? And if you're lucky, with a little bit of RNG and a lot of map running, you should print Divines. You should get Divines out of these. You should be getting Scarabs that are worth money. You should be getting cards that are worth money. And you're just giving yourself a chance to get value. That's all that it is. But you got to spend money to make money. Yep. You heard those drops from across the room? Well, there's going to be more. We're just getting started, okay? We're just kind of getting going here. So this is what I like doing. I like doing this on tier 17 maps. They're pretty good too, but this is it. This is it. 81 stacked X for a div? Is that all? Wow, okay, got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go over here. Look at these delirious boys. Okay. And I think Delirium and Path of Exile 2 is so much better. Even though it was a little bit strange to learn, their application was quite nice. I know what a Fracturing Mirror looks like. I know where to go to get it. It's just an improvement on this. Ebony Tower Shield, here we go. Dead men tell no tales. Well, guess what? Guess you're not talking, are you? Get off my screen! Take this guy out. Back in hardcore, working on the hardcore chieftain, you'll be fine, bodyguard, yeah? You'll be just fine. I have a hardcore chieftain too, he's great. Okay, now, it looks like nothing's dropping, right? There's a lot of stuff dropping. It just depends on your loot filter, my friends. There's quite a substantial amount of stuff hitting this map. It just depends on how strict you want to be with your loot filter. Okay? Tons of stuff here. I hope that we get some currency ones. That'd be great. Really, really nice. Do you have any PW1 builds? Yeah, type exclamation mark build. And just click on the tabs there. You'll see Path of Exile 1, 2, Xandro. Yep. And, you know, D4, all the games we play and the builds that I use there. Yep. Awesome. Man, this is so much better. Our HP regen is disgusting. Here we go. Freezes you when activated. I'm gonna hit all these. All of them. All the things. All of the things. Every one of them. Every one of these things. Let's see what we get. All of them. What's up, dude? Lizard eats flies. Yo, yo. Just playing, man. Just playing and getting the build, you know, better. Every item, one day at a time. Chest is locked. Why? Here we go. I just crafted some gloves that ended up going really, really well. Really, really well. Okay, I'm full already. Who's this? Oh. 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 Almost full. Let's see. Chromatics, very nice. Are you guys seeing it? Like, are you seeing the drops happen? You think getting the loot filter into the game itself is a good improvement? I think it's great. Anything that they can do to keep the stuff in the game and make it so players don't have to search for ulterior, like, resources is great.
Haven't got all day.
Okay, I have Ice Shot, Vol Grace, Vault Ice Shot, Icicle Rain, Frostbomb, and Grace. Is this a good one? I don't know. Time to die. Let's go find out. Let's see if I get clapped. Right in the guts. Yeah, you can start. This looks like something people would use. I watched Ben play this Luminary, and what he was doing was borderline illegal. Like, it was pretty crazy. His damage is pretty quick, so it looked like something like this. It looked a little something like this, you know? There's your ambush scarabs. Okay, this is what we want. These are strong boxes. So what I'm going to try to show you guys is with investment, you can play this way, and then it earns even more, so that it's a consistently repeating strategy you can use to be successful. That would be this working. Anything that's a deviation from that would not be ideal, in my view. Okay. Wyvern scale. Let's see. 6 exalts, 6 chaos. Perfect. Let's go. 6 of these bad boys out the door. Watching him play Luminary, watch DM play Luminary is quite different. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's quite different. I don't know. I only got a chance to watch DM, Rax, Pox. They were playing together with Gazi. They're doing some of their boss stuff. That was pretty fun to watch for a night. And then I had to bounce because I got stuff to do as well. Yeah? Is he? Oh, that's too bad. Why be miserable? Life's great. Enjoy life. You only live it once. Here we go. Okay, boom. Let's hit this. I'm missing one monster, clearly. Where? Chest is locked. So if chest is locked, somebody's alive. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Very good. Very good. Nice. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff, man. We're able to open this box again and again and again because we have that one scarab that says there's a 15% chance to open it up again. And we keep hitting it, which is great. Okay. Wow. That's what came out of one box. Look at this. That's one box, you guys. Holy shit. Imagine that, eh? Crazy. Let's go. Do it. Do it huge. Do it huge. Give us the juice. Give us the fucking juice. La 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 la. Tons of drops, yes? I don't need monsters to drop loot. I got boxes for that. And it's working. Hit. Ish. Map tier 16. Oh, is that Poor Joys? Money Joys. How much does Poor Joys go for? Is it? It's, yeah, let's see. So that's going for, ooh, 2 chaos. Lucky me. Nothing. Okay, but you need it for your map completion, so it's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hit them all. 4, 5. Bring it all together. Go. 5, 6. Hit this. 7, 8. All of it. Go, go, go. All of it. I want Hinakora's pops to, like, spread. That's why I'm doing this like this. Okay? Big poppin'. Big poppin'. Hey, Random Precision, how you doing, man? Yo. Let's get this going. Remember I told you it kind of works with our character? This is what I was referring to. The Hinakora pop can travel and, like, spread to all the other ones that you open so that you don't have to fight one box at a time. You can actually select many. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, Mr. Penn. Essences are good, but I don't think a new player can do essences because they're gonna rip you down. I think they're a little bit too tough, actually. I think they're, like, essences in PoE 1 are deadly. Really deadly. But if you can do it, I think that's a great call. Come on! Yes? Easy, yeah? If you can, yeah? Let's push. Mapping. Spending currency and making currency. That's it. That's what you want. Yes. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Hear that? Let's go. Ooh, Eldritch Chaos Orb. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Yes, we're doing good. Yeah. Bet you can moonwalk. Easy, yes. Easy stuff. Sometimes. Depends on what's going on, right? Yes. See, when you're doing this, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. When you're doing this, it's kind of fun. Let's see.
Greetings.
Let's sell some of this. Don't care about this stuff. And if you sell the mirror thing, you got to watch that. If you sell the reflected thing, it actually screws up what you get. So watch out. Yes. Yeah. Great with the guides. Thinking about trying the game. Oh, run, fat boy. Come on in. Get seated down. Get sat and come play the game. See if you like it. See if it's for you. It may not be, but it may be. Yeah. Where's all the energy come from? You guys. Thanks for being here. Yes. I love hanging out with you guys. It's good. Yep. And of all my leagues you've played, have you gotten the mirror drop? Never. No mirrors for me, right? Never. But I'd like to, but I've never had a mirror drop yet. What do we got here? Nothing? Okay. Gone. You're gold starved? Under the sea, yeah? Yeah, maple syrup. Yeah, that's right, you know? Straight from the tap. We are Canadian after all. We can do these things. What do we have here? Dex trash. Trash. Okay, let's move this over. We are having a good time. This is nice, yeah? Are you? Bro! Guardian down. Thank you for hooking him up, man. Hey, run, fat boy. Go say thanks so much to Guardian down. Hooking you up. Simply amazing. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. Huge. Yes. Yo, enjoy, dude. Yeah. Cheers. I love that. That's good. Yeah. Too sick. What, a little bit more? Yes. Okay. Good shit. Yeah. Let's move. Okay. Excusez-moi. The book has to go over here. Sanctum. Yeah. Sanctum books. Boom. 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 Easy. Next. Back in. Yeah. Soulless Guardian. Hello. Hello. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Don't make it weird. Come on. Let's go. Drop it. Boom. Go. Next. Boom. Here we go. Strong boxes. Watch out, Ice Nova. Go back in. Round 2. Round 3. Done. Boom. Got it. Too good. Grab this. Okay, what's this? Freezes you. I say no. Good shit. Next. We have to get divination ones. We're getting... Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're getting, like, boxes, which is nice. But I want money boxes. Oh, there's a money box. Hey-oh! It's my money box. I got no money box. That's sad. I want divination boxes, too. I want it all. So I'm gonna have to run some more maps. What a shame. Oh, no. I have to run more maps and do content I want. Oof. What a terrible way to spend the evening. Not. Let's go. Next. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is that guy? Slap? Yeah? Hey! Whoa! Hey! It's my cash in a box! It's just the wrong box. Hey, Solace Guardian. Thank you very much. What's that about? That's very generous. Larpera. Dirk and Raw. Congratulations. Ribbon, yeah? Sky Invasion in Dizzy OCE. From the Oceanic, yeah? Go say thanks to the Solace Guardian. Huge. Have I run a Reflect map by mistake? They took Reflect out. So you can't do it no mo. You can't do that no mo. That's gonzo. That's gonzo, sir. No more Reflect. They have Thorns Reflect now. It's kind of nice. I don't know what it does, but I guess it's in the game. If you have like melee hit with elemental damage, you can still get waxed. Here we go. Please don't stomp on my cheeks. That would have been wild. You don't drop a leather belt off the boss. That'd be nuts. Yeah, we can. We run our F on that. That would have been nuts. A headhunter off that boss? Frotchels, I am doing very well. How are you? You good? Hopefully, yeah. Do I like AC/DC music like that? Yes. Yes, I do like AC/DC. I do. Evo Leia, thank you very much and good luck on the card pack. Maybe you get the whole card set if you're lucky, maybe. Who knows? Welcome in, mon friends. Let's go. Insatiable. I like AC/DC. Name another band. Let's see if we like them. Go ahead. Let's do the do you like the band game, okay? I got you. I got this. Okay, we're all done. One monster left. I want to make sure all my boxes are gone. That's the box track, guys. Dream Evil. Very good, yeah. The sword. They're on the playlist. They made it. Good stuff, yeah? Hello! Welcome in. Booked a trip to Toronto in November to see Trivium and In Flames on tour. That's a good time. Sharpen up the elbows and get ready for the group, because it's going to be a lot of people hanging out in that one. Oh, you like Tay-Tay? There you go. Judas Priest. I was going to wear my Judas Priest shirt today. I should have done it. I'll do it on Friday. Metallica? Yes. Is this thing working? Hello. I can see you, Silver Fox. Iron Maiden's good, but more because of the covers that they use, yeah? Dave Matthews Band? No. Next. Haven't listened to Trivium in a minute? Dave Matthews, I'm glad you enjoy it. Right? As someone once said, I'm sorry that you're mad. Stings. Yeah? What's that? Ice 9 Kills? Is that the name? Ice 9 Kills? What's that? Dave Matthews Band? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I've been wrong before. Let me marinate in this for a sec. Let me really get in there. Hold on. Okay, I said what I said. I said what I said. You just have to deal with it, okay? You don't have to like it, but I said what I said. Now you know. That's not gonna happen. No. It's too, like... There's a time and a place for a song like that, and that's not right now. This is what I want. Let me see. How about some of this, okay? How about this? How's your soul? You feel the candle burning bright now? You feel that? You hear that music? You hear that band? They're warming you up. How's that feel? How's that? Right? Time to get out of bed. Start your fucking day. Here comes some clean music. Yeah? You threw up in your mouth a little bit? That's okay. Your body's just reacting to emotion that you never felt by listening to that shit. Ready? ABBA slaps. Yeah? Kickstart My Heart. Who doesn't like Metallica, right? Kickstart My Heart. That's gonna piss you off. Here we go. Hey, whoa. Wait, that's the wrong band, right? Hey, oh, don't do that. Killer Dwarves. Yeah. Sabaton. Yes. I don't know who that is. Ice 9 is from... I don't know who that is. Kurt Vonnegut? I don't know who that is. Maybe I should know. I don't know who that is. Okay, why do I suddenly want to listen to Stan Bush? Who's Stan Bush? Who's Stan? The Stan Groom? Hey-oh. Watch out. Windrose? Who's that? That's a game. That's a video game. Windrose is a video game. You shouldn't, but you should, but you don't read? Keck? Oh, I don't read? I know it's a band. I just don't know who Kurt is. Yeah. Anybody know if Hunter Exalt always creates 2 ghostly copies? That's a great question. Oh, Steel Panther? Yeah, they slap. Has anybody used a Hunter's Exalted Orb and tell me if you get... Is it always 2, Cypher? Or it's always 2? There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Not Bronco. There you go. Nice to meet you. The answer is yes. Maybe we went for it, yeah? Yeah, send it over, yeah. Do I know Hollywood vampires? No, I don't believe in vampires. I don't think they're real. I used to believe in that when I was young. I thought vampires could be real. You know, that's why they look that way. But I realized that's probably just cinema, you know? I don't think they're actually real. Thank you for the question. Yeah, Buffy really changed my mind. She's too good. She's killing everybody out there. So I don't think they could survive. She's too strong. Buffy's just too strong. Anybody, if you're in the know, then you're in the know. It's not possible. Wish me luck for the Amulet Slam. Good luck. Hunters, please. 80s rock. Yeah, you did a couple songs in the OG Transformers. Love that. Yep. It's a chemical compound from a book that an author... Oh, okay, got you. That's where Ice 9 comes from. It's like AC/DC. Just means power. It's pretty great. How's it hanging, everybody? That's none of your business. Thank you, yeah. Youngblood changes. Never listened to it. Met someone that could shape... You met someone that could shapeshift in real life once? It was nuts. That's crazy. What did you fucking say? I met someone that could shapeshift. As if you fucking met someone that could... Yo, I was talking to this guy, just turned into a fucking frog. It was so wild, eh? Next thing you know, we're outside having a riveting time. It's insane. I can just imagine you having a good time, yeah? Too much acid? No shit. Stop licking the back of frogs. Fucking stay indoors, okay? For at least a week. Get that shit out of your system. Come on, man. This guy's having a problem, yeah? Insane wanderlust. I can't believe he just fucking wrote that. What a goof. That's crazy. Someone got the cough medicine again? I know, his hand keeps doing this. It's weird. Right? Neil, you're 18 and sober? Oh yeah? You worked as a... Stop. You met someone that can shapeshift once in real life. It was nuts, and his eyes went black and he grew fangs, so I don't know. Then you said, I was 18 years old, sober as shit. I worked at a security plant. I wasn't messed up. Oh well. Okay, that didn't happen. Okay? That didn't happen. That's insane. You're nuts. You're nuts. No. He probably like went to sneeze and put his teeth in or something. That's what happened. Yep. I say cap. Yep. Yep. And you didn't take, yeah, you didn't pull out the nightstick and like say, hey, welcome to Jersey, bitch, and start like taking him out the knees or something? Nothing like that? That's all good. Way too much acid, dude? No. He can show up to work. Yeah. You once met a dude that, here we go. That's accurate. Listen to this one. This is fucking great. Okay, this is good. Okay. You met one that could shapeshift too, right? Looked like one thing in the evening, then woke up the next day, it looked totally different. Might have had a few beers. That is true. This one's true. This one's true. Those are shapeshifters. That happens. Yeah, we call them the beer goggles. Yeah, that's real. That's real. That's like, hey, what happened here? This is interesting. But the person on the inside didn't change. That's what's most important, okay? Beer goggles are real. Okay, so we need to get discernment and containment. Let's do some more of that. Let's go buy some of that. That is Shallow Hal for sure. Okay, so 29 chaos. I'm gonna have to switch up. Let's see. So discernment, containment number 1. Containment, yeah. I like it. This is fun. How much are containment scarabs? Please don't be a div. Please don't be a div. Please don't be a div. Yes. Okay. Let's do some switching. So I want chaos orbs. Ooh, this is hot. They're still going up, guys.
I'll put the word out.
Homies touching hobies. It's already locked in. It's already locked in. Yeah. Welcome in, dude. Great request. We're 100% doing that. Okay, let me grab some of these. How about you give me this? How about some of that?
All
Perfect.
in order.
And then I want to get discernment, yeah? How much? 1 to 10? Okay. So give me like 5 of these. Got it.
Will
Perfect.
Make it happen.
Okay, now I can run some more strongbox strat. We're there. I can run 5 more. So I have to pull a divine out of the next 5. I have to pull a divine out of the next 5 runs, or I lost money. And I will. Yeah? An ad went on as you're posting. Hollywood Vampires is an American rock group formed by Alice Cooper, Johnny Depp. Oh, I know them. I know the name. Yeah. After I watched the Amber Heard trial where she was shitting in beds, I ended up catching the fact that he was playing guitar. Everybody says Johnny Depp is a really good guitarist. Yeah. And I think that name came up. Yeah. Not too far away. You're up in Boys. Oh, yeah? That's a nice place to be. Here we go. Perfect. Lascivious. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Hey, you got to be there for people, right? Yeah. Okay, let me go to King's March really quick and see if I have anything from the maps. Load up some maps and go in again. Perfect. Let's go. I gotta go rescue these guys from a dude. Okay, King's Match. They keep stealing my workers. Good evening, Keon. How are you doing, man? Welcome in.
I'd love to see the look of these.
I'd love to see the look of these
faces
arrows in your
once
character,
again.
like Boromir looking huge. Go ahead.
Where
Yeah?
are you aiming?
Oh, you got her number? That's nice.
Sloppy.
Good man. There's also... What?
Death take you.
Chicken foot? Cool. Good bands out there. We listen to alternative rock metal, some synthwave, dark synthwave, a little bit of rap, but it's not usually gonna happen. Video game music, and then World Wrestling Federation juice. That's what that's what you're gonna get here. Oh, it's gonna happen. That's what I like to listen to. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. It's Susan the Bandit Lord. Susan's still popping off. Amazing. Amazing. Tough build, by the way. You just sit here. Press 1 button. Stoked you like... Yeah, it was good.
Fire spreads.
It was good. And drop.
Making a mistake.
Am I? I am making you a steak? Okay, sounds good. Steak. Tina said she needs another carry. Oh, really? Not for me. Not for me. I know that for sure. That's not true. Here we go. Map runners. Take all the juice. What do we get here? Stuff we're going to sell? Tina. Fuck. What's that, Davico? Axel Rudy Pell? Who's that? Who is that? What's this? You can get some juicy stuff here.
Welcome.
Cosmo gets the first. Yeah, good luck finding Cosmo. Rigwald's Tang. Okay, hold on. We'll check that out. Don't care about the Broken Prophet. Don't care about this. All right. A German band? The only German band that I really know is Rammstein. These are the guys that they pop. They're very good. Du Hast is like... That's one that we call Rammstein here in Canada. Can any other Canadians think of German bands that popped up? Because Rammstein's like at the front of my list. I can't think of another German band like that. I don't know who that is. What's going on, Schnaffles? How you doing, man? Except... I don't know them either. Nope. See, where we're at, you get a lot of, like, in the Toronto area, you get a lot of fucking Rush. Like, all you hear is Rush. It's a bunch of Rush and, like, very light rock, which is not my scene. It's just fucking light. It's too light. Scorpions are German? Okay, I know them. Yeah. Sky, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope stream's going good. So far, so good, yeah. You're into progressive rock these days? Oh, okay. What do you think about Dream Theater? Scorpions, yeah? I didn't know that. I didn't know Scorpions were German. I just listen to the music. I really don't. Rush is okay in small doses. They're good. They're just not my thing. Like, I can appreciate how good they are. It's just not my my kind of sit rep, you know? Prog rock, I'm out. No. Like, so Dream Theater's okay, but I don't like listening to songs that drag on for 8 hours. For some reason, it kind of turns me off. I have to press like next. I'm like that. It's weird. You'll hear a lot of these songs that we listen to on this channel. They're usually between 3 to 5 minutes. I've noticed that about myself. How about Budgie? I don't know who that is. Dream Theater slaps, yeah? Have I ever listened to Ghost? Ghost is on the playlist, yeah. Oh, really? Okay, I know who Creator is too, yeah. They're German? Very nice. Very, very, very good. Yes? Das ist gut, yeah? Das ist gut, yeah? Let's throw some more disenchanting stuff. What do we got? Nothing. You get, like, very, very little stuff out of this. It's very rare that it's insane. Some of these belts might be good, though. Might be A-okay. Turns out they're not. Big surprise. Sehr gut. Oh, yes, sehr gut. Itten Frosch, yes. Hello. You love the stream. What's my thoughts on Blood Notch Jewel for your build? Let me see. Blood Notch. Crimson UL. Not worth the spot. Not worth the spot that it... I mean, if I have nothing else, it's a great choice, but not worth the spot that it takes. Not for us. We're very pressed. We're very pressed on the amount of slots we have now. That's for... I'm not cast when stunned. Yeah, I'm hard pressed for slots as is. If I was CWS, I'd want that in 2 seconds. For sure I would. Yeah. Just sat down, was like, where's my Canadian? Oh, really? Get him to tune in. Let him know. Tell him what it is. What's going on, man? Brother man. Hello. This is all not going to get sold also. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice, but no.
What can I do?
Kind of nice, but no thank you. Deodre's Tang is out of here? Perfect. You show them when I can? Well, thank you. I'm sure some of the stuff I show isn't family friendly. Some of the stuff. It's very infrequent, but I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, what's this? Come on. Map device. Let's continue. I just realized I'm making a huge error. So, opens the map. Let them continue. Drop that beat. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. At Nam. Hey, man. You're running Untainted Paradise in PoE 2, almost level 90 martial arts. Massive big XP. And you can clear tier 12 easily. Anybody interested? If you guys are playing PoE 2, you want to go run some Untainted Paradise to get XP. Let Atnam know. He is good people, and he's willing to help out. So make sure you say thanks if you go. All right. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And thanks, man. Thanks for offering. That's very, very nice. Very pleasant. +2 level of socketed gems. Let me see this. I don't care about 10C here. We can make 10C in maps in 2 seconds. Chair lawn mowing? Damn. That's next level. Holy smokes. Okay, let me sell this. This is called King's March, you guys. It's a place that just gives you value. You just sit here and get loot. That's what you get to do. You just have to load up maps, and you have to recruit map runners. And there's 3 sections of these guys, but I only ever run 1. It's a pain in the ass, and it takes me away from actually playing the game myself. So I don't really love it, but I do it because the value's there. At the end of the day, I don't mind getting some free stuff if it's happening when I'm not awake, right? Gotta have that riding track. Yeah, get that tractor going, right? Yeah. What's up, man? What's up, Barnacle? Hey, hope you're having an awesome day. I'm having an awesome day. If you are, I am too. Can you speak fitness PoE 1? Matthias, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know what you're saying. I want to say yes, but I don't know what you're asking me. Can I speak fitness? What does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me what you mean, sir. I want you to be okay, be happy, be healthy. Just tell me what you mean. There we go. Bunch of maps done. Next. Perfect. I did leg day today, and holy shit, brutal. Can I bench tier 16 maps? I can, and I have. Yep. Fitness. Oh! Who does that? How dare you? No. Fit this in your mouth kind of thing. Is that the joke? That's funny. That's actually pretty good. That's the new one, huh? That's funny. Okay, I walked into that one. Wow, what an asshole. Let me see. What about originator memory stuff? Let's do it. Slap. Hit. What do we got? Okay, so Scarabs, 35%. Love it. What else? Suppress damage, not from us. I have less defense. That's going to suck ass, okay? Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. Listen. Fuck, that guy can belt. The guy gets there, no? Yep. Happy birthday. Back at you. It's not my birthday today, but hey, I don't know where you are. I don't think you know where you are. It's not my birthday. So what do we got here? I'm just gonna run this. Yep. Who's this? Dio? This is Dio, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind having a good time talking some shit, but this guy, he deserves the accolades. He's so fucking good. Like, he's in the furniture business. For sure, not close. It's not even close. Okay. I'm gonna try what I wanted, the double. Yeah, love Dio. He's good. It's just a good, it's just artistry, like, it's great. You know? So, let's see. Ambush, Scarab, hidden compartments. I got discernment, containment, and ambush. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Wow. Better. All right. Are we cool with this? Okay. Let's try it. See what happens. See if I get waxed. I should probably start doing bosses too. We're there. We can do it. Good luck, my friends. We're gonna pause this guy for some clean work. Let's go. Best of luck.
You will remain.
Oh yeah? We're gonna see about that. All right. Go time. Good shit. What do we got? Blacksmith, go. Detonates bodies. Next. Huge. Jewelers. Eulers. Awesome. Grab some of that. Perfect. They all have to go. They all have to go. Everything must get sold. Cool. Remember, we have to make, what did I say? 1 divine and 5 maps or we're losing money. We're not profitable. We're gonna make that 1 divine. We're gonna make that 1 divine. You just do. Oh yeah, there's your jeweler. You just do. You spend money to make money. You get a little bit of wealth and you build it up as you can. And that's it. And it becomes good. Dilly Dillerson, hey. Amazing to come into Dio on my birthday. Is it your birthday today? We have to record this day, guys. 7/29 is the entire community birthday. Because pretty much everybody's birthday. Happy birthday, Dilly. I hope you're having a good time. Not to diminish your amazing day. Thanks for spending it with all of us. And welcome in. Enjoy the Dio, yeah? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Did you reach out to me on Discord? Or am I misremembering here? Please let me know. Please let me know. Did you reach out to me about a graphic design request? How do you spend money if you can't find it? So you open up your wallet, you swipe the... No, you just have to play. Yep. You did, okay. And you wanted... Was it the space background with text or something? Is that what you wanted? Just like a nice, clean, easy one? Because I can do that in 2 seconds. If that's what you're looking for, I'll try to wedge it into to tomorrow. If I can't, then I'll get it done by Sunday, Monday for you. On the house, totally free, cost you nothing, obviously. I'm not going to charge you for that. If it's that easy. That sound okay? Help you out with your little your stream setup? Little help there? That way I can feel nice and like I help somebody? Let's see here. Boom. Next. Blacksmith, go. Perfect. Perfect. Huge. Nothing, go. Give me 1 div and 5 maps, and we're there. 1 divine and 5 maps. Okay, ambush scarabs are just paid for themselves again. I got you. I got you. No problem. Yeah? Got you all fuzzy stuff. It's your birthday. I'll try to... That'll be my belated birthday present to you, okay? If that's okay with you, it's okay with me. Let's go. Oh, shit, yeah. Chaos? Come on, spike the div. Spike the fuck... Spike the... Spike the div! Do it. Just do it. Dwight Schrute, don't think about it, just do it. Here we go. Arcanist Jewelers. This is nice. Hit. Hit for us. Come on. Hit. Okay, go. Oh, very good. One more. So good. They're being elusive. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me? Look at this. You guys want to see fucking nuts? Yeah, do it. 3, 2, 1, do it. Watch, ready? Watch, ready? Look at the shit on the ground. There is so much shit on this ground. If you couldn't pull a div out of here, you're crazy. Look at this. Like, you could craft some crazy shit with this. You could. I'm not doing it today, but you could. I'm just saying. Just telling you how it is. Arcanist, go. Do it. Yeah? You don't think it's allowed? I don't think it's allowed Twitch? What's that? What's not allowed? What's not allowed on Twitch? You tell me what's not allowed. Here we go. You mean I need raw? Yeah. I know. I need raw div. I need raw div to drop. I want that tink too. Inertia. Okay, what do we got here? Strongbox, go. Oh, armor scope. Unique ones. Didn't they add in the Arcanist Strongbox? Oh, I don't want you to see my nuts. That's what I'm saying. No. I've had backwards shorts once. That's about as far as you're gonna get. That won't happen twice. 40 years old wearing shorts backwards, showing up to your job. Like, what an asshole. So dumb. That happened to me in my life. If there's a checklist of things I did while streaming, it's pretty sad. Yep. I literally had my shorts on backwards. I had to get up and put my shorts on right. So fucking dumb. Like, I have a daughter. Like, I have to be better than that. Completely fucking stupid. Like, what are you doing? Backwards shorts are cool, okay? Like, what am I doing? Yeah? You need to make a new tune. You've been on Diablo 4 for season 14. Get in here. See if you like it. Or PoE too. Like, both are good. Nothing? Nothing? You show up to work every day pantless? Okay. Crisscross? No. No. Walking in the room with confidence like you did it right when you're wrong is one special characteristic, I'll tell you what. Crazy. You only wear chaps? Assless, yeah? Assless chaps? Yeah? That's what you wear? I literally had shorts on backwards. It was terrible. Like, completely embarrassing. But hey, I dealt with it. We deal with that shit. Shit dealers, right? That's what we do. Reduce rarity, no thanks. Malachi's, no thanks. I don't think we care about this one, right? Nope. And what do we have here for Leviathan? Ooh. Almost good. Levy gauntlets. Those are gloves. Those are gloves. How much are these? These gotta sell. These have to sell. My friends, 2 seconds. Take a peek. Look at these gloves, okay? Bearded Kiwi, another day stuck in bed. Here we go, but thank you for always being on the big screen. Keep me entertained, no problem. We're just talking about backward shorts. Do we have a raid target? If not, you can use your points. You can use your points. Go ahead. We already have a target, but go ahead. Guess the price of these gloves. I'll show you the ones that I crafted. Life, fire, chaos, area of effect, increased damage with life regeneration rate fractured, okay? Take a peek at these gloves. The life regeneration rate is 19%, so I think it's still T1, and it's tier 2, but it's top tier 2. Tier 1's 2021. These gloves should go for 2 divine. They should go for 2 divine. They have life on them, they have dexterity on them, they have life regeneration. Those 3 modifiers are very, very good, and people are going to want that. And so what we can do, because we're in the current league, is we could have somebody go in and try to like get rid of that suffix modifier for enemy life killed. There's no open suffix, but there's no open prefix. So we can go armor. Yeah. This will go for 2. These gloves up here go for about 50 divine. So that's sick. So if these do sell, if these sell, then this paid for the next 10 maps. Okay? 2 div, no way? Let's go see. We'll go see. If it doesn't sell, and by the way, I have an audit history, okay? If it goes for 2 div, fantastic. If it doesn't, I'll let you know. I have an audit history here of stuff. You'll see. Okay. Try to read my last message. Now talk about shorts. Good. Nothing like walking out wearing your underwear, eh? Yeah, you win. Yep. Yep. If it says 2 levels to socket and melee gems is good, yeah, sure. Bam, Molina, what's up? Yeah, I got you. Beardy Kiwi. I'll keep the vibes flowing for you, man. Minimum. And I hope you're feeling better. Sounds like you're not, but I hope you are. No, not good enough. Oi. Oi. I had a friend named Adam used to say oi all the time. Big fucking guy, strong dude. Ended up working on a farm throwing hay, like insane huge guy. Huge. Like huge. Huge. Here we go. Pop. Pop. Once you pop, you can't stop. Give me them boxes. Go. 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 Big value, please. Big value, please. Where's my Arcanist Tang? There it is. But that's not Arcanist. Where's my stuff? Oh, there you are. The Sneaky Pete. One more time. That's better. Yeah? Still alive, so can't can't complain. No, I got you. Any day above ground's a good day. Chance Orb, Jeweler's Orbs, all kinds of stuff, yeah? Sheldome. Are you serious? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, yeah? Thank you very much. Listen, Norm G22 and Rowdy Maple. Go say thanks to Sheldome for the gifted sub this month. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Happy Wednesday. Come on in. We're just doing some strongbox farming inside of PoE Uno. This new league, this new Tang. See what happens. So divs aren't really dropping. Bingo. Bingo. Divine Orbs aren't really dropping too much, so I decided to try strongbox farming. And I've been pretty happy, pretty pleased with the results. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky, look at that ass. It is so huge. Fantastic. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff. Perfect. No Diviner, though. No Diviner strongbox that I can recall. That's strange. Arcanist, go. Huge. What do you got? No divs. Interesting. Interesting. What's up here? More boxes. Good. Wow, not a single Diviner in this run. We had a lot of Arcanist, though. Arcanist is raw currency. Arcanist strongbox. Diviner is div cards. Diviner and Arcanist I find are pretty abundant and juiced. Yeah. Yeah. They're hey, buddy. They're here, but they're oh my fuck! Holy shit, dog! My dog just got me a mage blood. My dog just got me a fucking mage blood. We fucking hit it, dude. We did it. We did it, buddy. We did it. Yes. We hit a mage blood, dude. Yes. Good job. Holy shit. Holy shit. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Good job. Hey, we did it. Well done. Hey. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Hey. Hey, we did it. Hey, buddy. Yeah? Okay. I gotta let my dog out. Hey, I think we got the Divine. I don't care. If you, I don't give a fuck. I'm going. Go huge. There we go. There you go. Huge. Okay. Let me go let my dog outside. Okay, I'll be right back. What a fuck. Okay, so I'm back. That's crazy. My dog's still outside, but I reloaded the coffee and I'm good to go. Can you guys believe that shit? Can you believe that? Yeah. Dang, I did it again, dude. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, crazy. I did it again. Canadian. Look at this. The Canadian Funk, yeah? Changed the name of the last one. Was long-winded. Canadian Funk? Whoa. What's the name previously? What is the name previously? He can't keep getting away with it. I got it again. Thanks, man. No, it's nice. Yeah. Thank you very much, yeah? Streamer client, we did it, guys. We got it. Too cool. Don't log out of that. No, I got you. So, strong boxes, guys. Strong boxes is where you want to go, yeah? Playing fun games. Oh. Canadian Funk, eh? Funky fresh, clean and fantastic. Pretty damn good. Thanks, guys. Well, now we have to change our build. Now we have to change our build again because we just got something absolutely killer. We got a Mage Blood again. So, it works like the exact same way. I like the name. Rolls off the tongue. Canadian Funk. It's good shit. Yeah? Thanks a lot. I hope you guys get one too. Why is it locked? Who's alive here? Who's fucking around? Where's the last monster? This is gonna be nice. There you are. Got it. Right there. Boom. Hey, buddy, we did it. We did it. You can stay right here all night. You can stay right here. Heek. Great time. Thanks for the help. Hey, anytime. What did I get? My, oh my. If I don't spot with my little eyes something that is fucking huge, I got a Mage Blood. I dropped a Mage Blood in this map. Yep. You pet your dog and nothing? Yeah, I know. I know. You pet your dog and you got nothing. I'll send mine over. I'll send my dog over to you. Okay? Thanks a lot. I know, I gotta roll it up now. I gotta change all my flasks and stuff. This is great. Better not DC? Oh, fuck. I should log out and keep it, huh? Wow. That Mage Blood's gonna be crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Stash and log out? True. Here we go. Done. Okay, we're saved. Got it. You told him it's okay? It was only T5? Oh, okay, there you go, sure. Got me thinking Mage Blood goes hard as a pet name? Mage Blood would be great. Mage Blood would be great. Holy shit. Let me just take a second to really enjoy this. That's pretty crazy. I got one in Path of Exile 2 early in the league, and I got another one early in this league, so I gotta tell you, that's not normal. I'm not trying to gloat or anything. That's pretty crazy. I don't think this matters what it is. Let's just identify it. And we ended up getting a 2. So it's a 2 most leftmost flask. Okay? That dopamine's real. Yeah, thanks a lot. So, I think we could all flame div it. We could all flame div. Yeah. So we div it with an all flame and see if we get a 4. And if we don't, whatever. So let's go do it. Let's go to the Sovereign, yeah? Thank God we had a divine left over. How much does this sell for as is? It's 176 divine. So we're good for another 176 maps, which is crazy shit. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Just use a div? Why? Why not guarantee it? Why? If you're going to use a div, why not give yourself 4 opportunities? Why not? It just makes sense, right? Did you kill the Bodak? Congratulations. What'd you think of the Bodak fight? Yeah, I get 4 chances instead of 1 for the same item. What's the cost, though?
Want something? Just say the word.
Okay, creates 4 ghostly copies. Yes, more chances. Here we go. Okay. You want your Mage Blood pure? You're a purist. I'm the kind of guy, right? I'll take it. No green text? That's fine. So ultimately, you'll go for a foil too, right? Let's craft it. We're looking for 4. 4 most left flask, right there. Okay, so we have a 4, we have a 2, and we have a 4. Okay, so what's the better roll? Good song. Okay, let's see. So now it's all about options. So strength, dex, that's more dex. That's got less fire res. It's got more. It's right here. This is ours. Right there. Intangible 5. 4 leftmost. Got it. Done. Damn. Isn't that crazy? Joeli. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah? Do you? What a fucking hit. And now that it's a 4, let's go see what that sells for. Yeah, 170. What is our life regen? 1500. We gotta fix our flasks now, guys. Yeah, I wish I could personalize loot, man. That'd be so sexy. I love that about that game. Right? I love that about that game. Okay. Damn. It almost doesn't seem real. Like, it doesn't seem real. That's so crazy. Those drums? My dog's right there. Yep. How am I? I'm doing good. Faded. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. Separate ways is better. Isn't that good? It's real. You seen it? Here we go. How much does it sell for? 178 divines as is. Okay. So all of our flasks, right? Let me explain what Mage Blood does in PoE1. So the 4 leftmost utility flasks constantly apply their effects to you, and magic utility flasks cannot be removed. So no matter what happens, we've always got utility flasks now. So we take this down, put it over here. That means we get to use a unique flask. And so Progenesis would be the flask that we want. There's another one that comes from the Shaper. I forget the name. It's a golden one. That's what we press on mouse 4. Would be that button. So we now have. We always have 40% increased movement speed. We always have a chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. We've always got armor. We've always got freeze immunity. We've always got a bunch of armor here. And we have consistent regeneration of health. The Dying Sun, thank you. So now when I move around, right, my guy's like huge. Like he's just really, really snappy now. Yeah, that's right. So what you do now, this is what happens when you get a Mage Blood. This is like the crazy part. So when you have a Ruby Flask like this, okay, currently it gives you +5 to maximum fire resistance and 40 fire res. But the Enkindling Orb, right, it adds an enchantment to a utility flask that will improve it, but prevent it from gaining anything. So what you're looking for is, don't you want a Cinder Swallow? Yeah, Cinder Swallow is good too. Cinder Swallow is good too. Yeah, it is good. What we're trying to do is this. If I can get, and I'm going to make this, if I can make this flask have increased effect, okay? Yes, it allows for ailment immunity, right? Viper, and tell me more about that, please. Please, thank you. I'm going to get this. Increased effect of fire resistance, max fire resistance. So with this, you'll see that we're using jewels like this, where you have +2 to max fire res. We don't need that anymore. Like, that's gone now. We don't need that. We're going to hit 90% cap without that, because we have the Mage Blood. So it really allows you to, like, change things up. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, so we want 8, let me see, 70% increased effect. Okay, there you go. Nailed it. Okay, gains no charges during the effect, doesn't matter. Yep. Insane. Insane. Why with that hit roll? What do you mean, Dustix? Also be smarter to buy new bases and sell those flasks? You're probably right. You're probably spot on the money, yeah. Yeah. Now you roll for 25% increased effect? Well, we have 70%. Sorry? On the flask itself. Yeah, I should sell these flasks. Yeah, I should sell these. You're totally right. Yeah, thank you. It's been too long. Do I have any flasks on deck? Do I have any ruby flasks? Let me see. Okay, this works. So everything changes. What's this? We got Zeth. What is Zeth doing? Congrats on the drop. Thanks, Viper. I'm just trying to adapt now on the fly. Okay, thanks. We're looking for the following. So I need to roll. I'm going to roll this flask. What's this? Dabbler's Ruby Flask of the Craft. Increase of... Oh, is this it? Yeah, that's basically it. Increase effect and regenerate life. I'm going to run through some currency here. Yeah, misclicked? Yeah, got it. No problem. That's what we're looking for. Things like that. So I want spell suppression and phasing. Let's walk right through anything, yeah? First div of the league. Congratulations. It feels good, right? It's insane. Yeah, Gaunus, it's insane. Okay. So increased effect. Right there, right? Almost. Gain 2 charges? No. Increased effect. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we have increased effect and tier 1 chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, which is excellent because our ignites are going to spread. So that's good. That's good. That'll work for us. Let's hit this now. Incredible. 72% effect would be great. 69? Nice. How much does this sell for? This flask is going to go for 70 chaos. Deal. Yep. Where'd you drop that? Cemetery. Cemetery tier 16, doing a strongbox strat. Hey, big guys. What a good guy. Yeah? Venok! Thank you for almost 40 months together, man. Thank you. So sick, no? What a nice guy. That dog's great. What a good boy. Let's go for like... Let's go... Oh. Whoa. Yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You think so? friends, that was a Snickers alert. That's what that was. He's like, yo, it's falling out of me, dude. Help me out. Okay, it's all fixed up. Okay, so what do we get? We now have the Dabbler's Quartz Flask. Okay, cool. And I don't think it matters. What build am I running? Are you asking me? I don't think you're asking me. Okay. Let's see. Charges reach full. Don't care about this. So we have to get another Granite Flask. See what we have. I can almost see him dropping a squat right now. His legs are shaking and he's having the time of his life. Okay. Which one is more? I'm gonna have to buy one. A Ruby Flask? Do we have it in the guild? Did I drop one over here? Flasks. What do we got? Nothing? I'll just buy one. Thanks a lot, NJ Deadhead. I appreciate it, man. You guys are very kind and generous. Thank you. It's good. It's good stuff, you know? It's all nice. It's pretty good. Got super lucky on this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some Ruby Flasks again. Basic ones. Okay, let's see. Ruby Flask, item level 80. So let's see, miscellaneous, 80 for sure, and I want a Ruby Flask. By the way, if you guys are having a hard time making any kind of currency, flipping flasks is like, I made so much money doing that. So much money. It's crazy. Nuts. I know. It's like I got like, I'm getting one in every game. It's been really great. You put 2 in the guild stash, somebody else can use them too. I appreciate that, Napkins. I just got one for 1 chaos, so it's not a big deal. I gotta roll it up now. So we're looking for... I'm looking for one that says gain 3 charges. So... let me see here. No, I'm so dumb what I just said. I'm looking for open suffix. So what I need is increased effect and open suffix. Okay? What'd you say? You can get ailment immunity. This is what I need to learn. Ailment immunity with a bog moss flask plus storm shroud. Okay, storm shroud, bog moss. I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah? You know what sucks about being on a console and watching your favorite streamers play PoE 1? Tell me, PoE Vision Hater. What's that? I know my vision of the game isn't as good as what you have, and it's like console players got to eat off the floor while PC players get extravagant feasts while we sleep in a cage. That's the nicest way of saying congratulations I've ever read. Yeah, and by the way, if you're playing SSF, you could have done the exact same thing. It just is that way. And I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. I'm happy that I got something too, and hopefully it's fun. What's this? Bog moss. Avoid being shocked during... Okay. Consecrates the ground. Yeah. I'm totally doing that. Let me see. So how are you saying ailment immunity? You said ailment, you mean shock. Shock immunity. That's what you mean, shock immunity, yeah. Now read Storm Shroud? Oh. Okay, so it's shock immunity pushes to all the other immunities. That's what it is? That's what you're saying. That's what he's saying. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Yes. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. Storm Shroud. How much is that? How much is Storm Shroud? Write that down. Thank you. Yep, I would love that. That'd be good. Okay, so let's grab this. So we have to hit this with increased effect. Basically done in 1 click. Reduce effective curses. That's tier 3. I'm going to spend some more to get higher. Immune to corrupted... Well. Okay. We just keep hitting increased effect. Reduced effect. We need increased effect. Damn. I really like the idea of having poison immunity. It's just great. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, right? Yeah. Thanks. Yep. Yeah. 200C? Okay. I can pick one up. That'd be very good. That'd be very nice. Not Foulborn? Okay. Hey, thanks a lot. Cheers, man. Cheers and salute. We're getting there. We're gonna get there, yeah? Robert, how you doing, man? I know console's tough. I know it is. And my hope is that they make it crossplay for all of us to enjoy. I hope so. Increased effect. Avoid being stunned? No. Increased effect. Increased effect. That's what we want. Okay. Let me see. Additional res is not... No, don't need this. I don't mind curse immunity. I can't believe we hit this. What's going on? What's happening? Okay. Damn. Rolling flasks. What a time to be alive. Curse immunity is juicy. Yeah, we're gonna try. No, I think it is. I think it is much worse. Like the trade economy on, from what I understand, I can't speak from a place of like experience, but what you guys are telling me is that console, is very limited on the economy, and the prices of things that we spend like pennies on, they spend dollars on. Like, it's insane. It's very, very expensive over there. It's a different experience, but I don't know that I'd say eating off the ground, but I don't really play it. I can't really say. It just seems nuts. Seems nuts. Okay, so shock immunity, corrupt immunity, increased effect, crit strike, no thanks, avoid being shocked. What did you send me? What was your percent? 55. So you need to get, what was the math on that? Somebody wrote the math. 52 plus 25 and 70 is 100%. So I have to get at least 52 minimum? Okay, got it. Yeah? Yeah, 52. Good call. 52%. Ooh, that might just sell. I might just sell this. This might just sell for chaos. If you ever get a flagellant ruby flask, because the suffix, I need to explain this for new players. If you hold Alt, the prefix is used, but there's no suffix. So the fact that there's no suffix means people can change this into something that gives you +3 life regeneration per second, something like we had before. So that should sell. Let me just do a quick little taste test on the trade site. I have to use the trade site to show no suffixes, I think. Let me check this out. Yeah, I do. Okay. So hit, suffix, empty. How much are they going for? Let's go take a little gander, shall we? 70 chaos. That's ridiculous, man. Please just craft flasks. How important to RF is crit? 0. We don't crit. Nothing about what we do crits. 69. Can you do slash kills, please? Sure. 296,000 monsters. 296. Is that okay? Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, I know. Kind of dumb. Kind of crazy. We shouldn't talk about it publicly. Slash deaths. Okay, here we go. Yes. Cassius Maximus. Okay. Deaths comes back at 0. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Never died. It's like 103. It's a lot. It's a lot. 103 deaths, yeah? But that's because I was doing like tricky shit. That's why. There's a reason for that. You know, I just want to, I can't tell you where the ceiling is unless I look. And I find out. That's not bad either. Okay. Fuck, I had immune to poison there. I like immune to poison. 52% evasion, almost. That was an almost. That's not bad. That's not bad. Elemental res during effect. Let me see. What's that? I wonder if anybody has dropped a mage blood with less than 300 kills. Less than, you wonder if anybody has killed? Yeah, I did. I think so, right? Isn't that what I just said? Yeah, 296k. I hit that. Yep. Man, this is taking forever, but we'll get there. What a drop! It's got me all fucked up. I can't even talk. Okay. Immune to shock, immune to bleeding, less duration. Interesting. Increased effect? Thoughts? Poison immunity. What are we trying to cover up here? So we want to get chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. I have to fix this. Yeah. We want to get immunity to poison, immunity to ailments, a big chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, and recover life, 3% of life per second. So poison's going to work for me. That's okay. Let's hit this on 70%. 69, nice. In some ways, 69's better than that. Okay, what's this one? You could go for curse immunity. I like the idea of curse immunity too. Joelle, that sounds good. So poison, curse, regenerate life per second, and ailment immunity? Then we don't worry about armor so much? Maybe. Does poison really affect you? Yeah, poison sucks. Poison sucks a lot. 200 chaos. Is this guy crazy? Is this guy nuts? What? That seems like... No, there's no way.
What have you got?
I don't think that's going to sell like that. Let's toss this over here. I have to get a granite flask now. So let's put this up for like 15, see if it just goes fast. This thing's kind of brick too. I should probably just sold this, yeah? It's kind of a problem now. I am Untainted Paradise if anyone wants to join. Oh, really? No shit, hey, Realism, congratulations. If anybody's looking for big EXP, you can join Realism. Just let me know. Let us know what you want to go. How many spots get to go, Real? You lost your sub stuck underwater? Oh, did you? Hopefully whatever you sent up to the top is nice. Yeah. Endotoxin wants in. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Take him up on it. Sure. Yeah, MX, poison sucks, man. Poison's not good. It's not fun. I gotta sell this too. Damn. How much? 39C. They all sell so high.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Everything's just moves, man. 38. There you go. Undercut.
Really?
Yeah. I have to redo all my flasks. This is crazy. Crazy talk. I gotta get another one. Do I even have these flasks? Do I have another movement speed? I don't, eh? Shit. Okay. There you go. Hey, man, I'm following up on your monk build. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. What's up, dude? Say hello to Canada. Yeah? Ponzo Warb. How do you like it, Pons? How do you like Warb? Hopefully it's good. Let me see how much this one is. 30C, 24C. Okay, I'll try to sell this too. Like, you're making divines by flipping this. 20 flat out the door. And this one's gonna be weird. Don't gamble, you don't have? Yeah, I can. I have this. It's fine. Freeze, shock, ignite, poison immunity. And I have to get granites. I also need to get a consecrated flask. What is that called? Let me see here. One that gives you consecration. Don't care about that. Don't care about smoke cloud. Don't care about this. None of that matters. Let me check flasks in the guild. What do we have here? What are they called? Quicksilver, super low. Sulfur flask? Okay, I'm gonna buy a sulfur flask real quick. Thanks. So there's two ways to go on this build. You can get a sulfur flask like we're doing, or you can get the rational doctrine. So rational doctrine is a cobalt jewel that we can use now because we have mage blood. And it's gonna give you, right here, right? You have consecrated ground around you while stationary if strength is your highest attribute. It's 16 divine, and that's just insane. Like, you just get that, and sometimes the implicits are good too, like cast speed, things like that. We don't have 16 divine, but when we do get additional wealth, I'll buy one of these rational doctrines, and I'll toss it inside one of my cluster jewels, because it's consecrated ground. It's like a ton of healing. So instead of that, we're gonna buy a sulfur flask for now. Okay? So sulfur flask sounds good. Miscellaneous here, 80. 80 is tier 1 on all flasks, so I want to buy non-unique. Okay? And I didn't know anything about this till I started playing Path of Exile, and then I ended up hitting a Mage Blood. Then I had to learn how to do this on Righteous Fire. Like, you don't just know this shit. You don't. Nobody does. How much is this? 1C. Good. Good. You have to like, go through the rhythm of the game and figure that out, I feel. Okay, let's hit it. Charge recovery, let's do it. So 52% of like, that's nice. Shit, that was almost good too. 52%. Whoa! Are you kidding? Yeah, right. Flagellant Sulfur Flask of Infliction. Perfectly rolled Freeze, Shock, and Ignite. And perfect Flagellant Tier 3. I might just have to sell this. Doesn't even exist. Doesn't even exist. That's crazy. There's no way. How much is it 2? Yeah, guys, that's like 2 divines. That's like 190C. Holy shit. Eye level of the flask has to be 80. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. What a crazy flip. If that works out, what a crazy flip. That's nuts. We're gonna have so many good Strongbox farms going on. That's wild. What about Cinder Swallow Urn? I see it used on a lot. Yeah, egg farts. What? Oh, Flatulent Flask. Cinder Swallow is good because I think it gives you extra damage over time multi or something like that when it's active. It's something like that. Okay, there you go. 56% reduced effective shock. Okay, but we kind of turfed the prefix there. Okay, so we have to go again. It gives life regen and malediction. That's what it is. Thank you. Malediction and 10% damage over time or something like that. Oh, someone just joined the area. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Boom. Quartz Flask sold for 69C. That's fucked. My friends, please, please, please craft flasks. People are buying them. Would you like to see some evidence that that works? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Totes, it's crazy, man. And now I'm trying to roll flasks to update the build. What am I doing with my life? Dude, I'll tell you right now. Do this. You've been flask crafting for years? It's really good. Like, it's really nice. I wish I had something more captivating to help you watch. instead of me doing this. But this is part of the deal. Gotta roll it. You kept the flasks that you made? I know. It's like, oh. Are you kidding? An empty prefix, oh my god. Holy smokes. Sulfur flask, how much is this? Whatever. This is silly. 109. Holy shit.
Business.
Like, guys. 105 out the door. How can I not? I'm out here trying to roll flasks, but I can't because I keep making money. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up now. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay, search. How much? 3C? I could probably just buy the one that I want. Gain 3 and 53 armor on effect. You have 0 armor and evasion. Gotta have it. Gotta be 80. Yeah, our armor's nice because that's how you're gonna hit. I don't know. I think I get one shot all the time, but armor is like kind of required for our build. You want a lot of armor. Yep, that's some good clicking. I know. I've gone through 300 alterations and I've made, if and when this all sells, like you're talking divines, right? Maybe you can be. Maybe you can be. Increased armor. Okay, that's tier 4 though. Nope. Increased effect. Don't need this. Don't need this. Oh, I should have added one. Nope. I don't mean to be a hideout warrior, man. I don't mean to be. It's just what's happening. It's just happening. You know? It is what it is. Damn. And I'm trying to get what we're supposed to have here. I'm trying to make it happen. 52%. 47%. Here we go. What's up, PV Sweat? Hey, dude. Do you still use the use when charges reach full? No, because the Mage Blood says the leftmost 4 magic utility flasks are always up. So you don't have to worry about getting charges to make them work. They're always on. Yeah. You have 7 years bad luck? Are you getting currency? Are you getting those div cards? Is that happening for you? Hey, buddy. Hey, Pooch. You feeling better? You got a sick tummy or what? Metal Runner, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, right? Okay. Come on. Who is that? Is it Mackin? Is that the name? Mackin? Yeah. Rico. Thanks so much, man. Is it Rico? What's Rico J? Rico J. What's going on? Hi. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. 52% or higher on shock. Damn. Octavia Bloodrina. Hey, you're chased to level 100 and 0.5, trying to find a city biome to make use of 4 tablets, but you cannot find another cluster. Any tips on how to find it? Look out into the black atlas that you have and look for pillars of light in the sky. That's where cities are. You're looking for ones that are like blue, bright red, maybe a little bit of orange. That's it. You find those, that's where cities are. They'll surround them, okay? Yep. He's finding 7 years bad luck, so he's finding mirror shards. He's doing just fine. Yeah. And he deserves to do just fine. Not again. Another 3 charges, empty suffix. Holy shit. I gotta check the site. That seems insane. Okay, I have it mislabeled. It's 109. Okay, see if I can move this one for 105. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. That's silly. Chad Bobinski, what's up, man? Are you also feeling like no loot's dropping this league? I was until I dropped the Mage Blood just now and I started doing my Strongbox farm. And now it all drops like... now it's better. Now I'm getting drops. Like, I'll spend 1 divine that lasts me about 5 maps and I make more than 1 divine back. And sometimes I get natural divines, which is good. So I was feeling the lack of dopamine playing it, but that's all gone now because of what I just did. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. But you're not the only one. You're not the only one feeling like that. A lot of us are. And I was right there with you. Yeah. Is it worth taking shrines for Atlas loot when you don't have much Atlas points? Yeah, in the beginning, yeah. If you guys type yeah, exclamation mark Atlas, that's the one that I started with. You cleared 2, no, not matriarchals. Not matriarchals, it's the other one. It's the Arbiter Ash. Those are the pillars of light you look for. Those are the ones that have those. Okay? That's the difference. That's why you're going wrong there. Man. This is crazy. No way. I'm going to tank the market on sulfur flasks. I'm going to own this shit. Another one. I've just made 3 flagellant flasks in like no time. This is fucking crazy.
Oh?
You got a Grand Spectrum that's 176 Chaos? Congratulations. What do you do with it? Yeah. Did you freaking get a Mage Blood or went to eat? I did. I got a Mage Blood when you went to eat. I did.
Ah, what?
Hey, buddy. You okay? Have a good sleep and relax. You're good. Let me search this again. This seems a little bit crazy. Ah, I'm getting undercut now. People are undercutting my prices. They want that Boku buck. So I'm willing to like throw away the farm here. So I really don't give a shit. How about 85? You want to tank some prices? Let's do it. Yep. 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 Let's do it. I don't mind. They want to undercut me, I'll undercut it. It's fine. We can play that game all day. Let's go for currency type for trade filters. I want buyout price and chaos, not this crazy stuff that they're doing. Let's do it. 3C. Yep. You got 2 headhunters and 3K with juicy maps and PoE 2. Yeah, yeah. Congratulations. Looks like I'm not the only guy doing flasks. Good beat. Here we go. You're so unlucky. You got 2 headhunters and 3,000. And what's that? And you think that you're unlucky. You're doing beyond average. Congratulations. Yeah, you're doing just fine. I have a couple for sale now, so now I'm just gonna go ahead and roll what I need. If they go, they go, and I hope that they. I hope that they go. Okay. Damn, I just did it again. Fuck. I think I just rolled past what I needed. I think I did. It's gotta be 52% chance shock. Or higher. You said 3,000 hours is a lot for 2 headhunters? That's not right. That's not true. No, that's where are you getting that data from? Who's telling you that? I've got 6,000 hours in Path of Exile 1. I've only found 1 headhunter. I don't know what you're saying because that's not true. That ain't right. Bingo. 54% max charges. That's the problem. We need increased effect. Yeah, where'd you get the data that says that? I don't want to use an Orb of Annulment. How much are these? 13C? I'll just keep rolling past it. So you have to have increased effect and, eh? That's tough. Tough to hit. No, you're not. No, we're not unlucky. That's the average. You see? You're off the base. You're way off base. Way off base. Yeah. If you have that, what you have is insanely good. Yeah. Insanely good. You played for 7 years, only dropped 1 headhunter. Right. That's about right. That's true. Yep. Immune to freeze. Chill. Well, we're already immune to freeze and chill. Our boots give us that. Hey, Snow is unreal. What's up, man? You just saw the clip? What clip? Is there a clip going around already? I'm rolling flasks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, really cool. We got a nice one here. I'm trying to roll the flasks up. I can't do it. I'm making money off of flasks, but I'm not getting the one that I need. Let's see. Next. You're at 0 for the last decade, right? Yep. Thanks a lot. Yeah? You've been playing for 13 years? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? 13 years, never dropped a natural headhunter. I remember where mine was. 50% chance, damn. I was doing Crimson Township, and just before the boss's altar, like where you go in the cathedral, it dropped right there. Yeah. A few days ago, you got 2 headhunters from the vault and at Ziri's temple because the room didn't destabilize. That's crazy. That's nuts. Lucky you. I've never had such a crazy day. Yeah. Tuesday, nice to meet you. And Juggernaut D. Thanks, man. Thank you very much for everything you do. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Jaja Maru and Brandon. Blah. Go say thanks to Juggernaut D. Hooking you up. Congratulations. Thank you, man. Pillar of Aaron. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Why don't I just buy this? How much do you think this is? I probably could. Save myself some time. Bingo. Damn. Increased duration. Damn, we had it. We had it right there, I feel. That's too bad. Oh, no. Missed it again. Damn, okay. Too bad, so sad. Thank God I have alteration orbs. I thought I ran out, actually. Yeah. Did it. Yeah, his name was Brandon. Blah. That was his name. I didn't make that up. That's his name. Increased armor during the effect. Yeah, it's not pangolin or whatever, right? Okay. Come on, we're rolling flasks. Gotta hit it. Gotta hit what we need. 60%. Now that's nice. Perfect armadillo. Perfect armadillo. Now it's not so perfect anymore. Okay, goodbye. Nope. Good song, but next. Don't be mad. Immune to poison? No, next. We already have that. We're immune to poison and we have chance to freeze shock. We're good. Bring these to the ship and augment them? Oh my god, that's a genius call. Holy shit. Why am I not doing that? What a silly guy. You're 100% right. I should be doing that. I should augment these. That's a great call. Jesus. What am I doing? Yeah. All flame them. Yeah, you guys are right. I didn't even consider that. I just went like old school mage blood mode. And there's the flask selling. Okay, great. That's a really good call. Thank you. Will do. Will, they're right there, right? Increase effect. Okay. Increase effect. Perfect. So we grab this. Give me some of this. It doesn't matter. Don't be so stingy. Here we go. Slash boats. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll try. That's good. What is your... Yeah, is this... What are you fucking new? This guy doesn't know? Guys, go here.
To your liking?
Crazy. Okay, so increased effect. Yes. Interesting. 11% increased movement speed during the effect. Reduced effective shock does nothing. So, like, actually, none of these are good at all. But that's tier 2 of the links. That's really crazy good. That's nice. Damn. Shit. And so if we use alteration orbs over here too, right? We can just, like, load them up. Kind of wild. What's going on?
What do you need?
Blackville buddy, yo. Hope everybody went to the gym today and lived the dream. I did. I went to the Church of Iron, did legs. Yep, and I'm walking like crazy. Let's try this again. Craft. So, reduce effect, chill duration. This is all trash. It's all trash. All this sucks. So I think this makes sense if we get the prefix or suffix that we want with an open one, yeah? Can you use Enkindling Orb on the boat? Yeah, of course you could. I don't see why not.
Go on.
You want me to find out? Here, let's see.
Want something? Just say the word.
You know what? I cannot use one. That's too bad. Nope. You don't think the alt is worth it? Yeah, it isn't. The alt isn't worth it. It's worth it doing the augment. You augment at the boat. That's what you do. There you go. Reduce effective curses if we wanted that. That's so crazy. This thing's nuts. There you go. Sulfur Flask sold for 190 chaos. And I had 3 of them. This shit is money. Buy Sulfur Flask, start flipping them. That's nuts. Nuts. Well, that's the one that had perfect, right? That was tier 1, 34%. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Nuts. What a day. What a day. Today has been a day. Super lucky. I'll shut up. I'll just shut up. Shut your mouth. Come on. Nope. How in the fuck? What's that? Does this motherfucker have 4 rune slots on his helmet? Wrong game, Chase. Welcome to Path of Exile 1. That's how in the fuck. Different game. In Path of Exile 1, those are called sockets. And you put... They're like your skill slot in your support gems in Path of Exile 2. It's just actually right on your gear. That's all. That's the difference. Yep. 61% reduce effective curses. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're going to say? Yeah. Oh, I got you. I got you all set. I know it can be kind of mesmerizing. I understand. Reduced effect? Dude, we got nothing on that. Everything here was cheeks. Everything was rough. We'll go again. Just didn't hit. That was nice. This is really, really crazy value. This boat's nuts. 14%. And look how many times I got to use this. Right? Cosmic Hawk! Hello! Yeah? You can get 4 ruin spots in your helmet in PoE 2? Yeah, you can. That's true. Avoid being shocked, 52%. I wish there was a way to clear just the prefix. Too bad that there isn't that I can think of, unless I use beast crafting to get rid of it. But I don't feel like that's worth it for what we're doing here. I don't think so. 54%. What are good mods for sulfur flasks? +3 charges when it hits, and then elemental right here. Chance to freeze, shock, and ignite during the effect. That's what you want. That's 100. That's almost 2 divines. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to Orb of Annul that. I think that's a waste. But again, like I've been sitting here for like probably too long, so I probably could have just done this and be done. But rolling's fun. Making your own gear is fun. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, Frank. How you doing? Mr. Tomato, what's up, man? I'm trying to craft some clusters if I want Aerialist for the 10% spell suppression. Does hit and run work, which gives 10% spell suppression if you've hit recently? You don't hit with this build, so no. I'm doing good, Polar Hippie. Good. I hit a Mage Blood today, and it divined up to 4, so I'm perfect. I just have to I got to roll up the flasks here so I can play. That's all. Because a Mage Blood changes the way you play your character. Because the flasks that you get, and I just fucking rolled past something. The flasks that you get, they do change. So it's really good, yeah. You're doing slams? Oh, then you're good. Yep. If you hit recently, it was in 4 seconds, I think. So for the last 4 seconds, you'll have that spell suppression, yeah. How to hit Mage Blood? Just doing a map. Yep, I just did a map. I did Strongbox Tech, and I hit a map. And that was it. 61%. Okay. Damn. There we go. Reduced effect of shock on you. 52%, the breakpoint. Let's try this again.
Go on.
How's the divs coming today? Gambler, I got a Mage Blood, so the divs are fine.
Do what I can to help.
Today has been a day where, in total, we're probably up like 200 divines. It's probably 200 divines. That's probably honest. That probably is true. Okay, there we go. We finally got one. This is the move. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. So, reduced duration, increased effect. Got it. Okay. So then we're going to use Enkindling Orbs to get 70% or 69. Increase effect. There you go. Okay. Bingo. So now we have, you deal increased damage, right? We have chance to suppress. We have additional fire res at all times. So we're 90 across the board. Yep. Can't complain anymore about divs. I just need to shut up. That's what I need. I need to shut my mouth. And I get one more. So I have Ruby. I can walk through anything that I want. I have consistent consecrated ground. I think the next one for me is going to be an armor flask. I'm telling you right now, Juggernaut, Strongbox Tech is very, very good. So let's buy one more time. I really don't remember the name, and I should. What is the armor flask called? I'm so sad. I wish I could memorize these. I can't memorize 3 games worth of content. I'm just not there anymore. It's too bad. Granite, thanks guys. Granite flask. Thanks a lot. I can connect the dots for anybody, that's fine, but I can't across 3 games. It's insane. Remembering cool things with you guys is a lot, like that takes up more brain shelves than the games do. Like, as an example, right? Talking to Crouch and remembering, his daughter's got a car recently. They're having a great time. Things like that. Talking to Heichenberg, what's going on with them, and just all the things in the community. Little examples. That's what I remember more. Shit like that. Instead of these names. So, here we go. 4 chaos. Let's go. Item doesn't exist. How about 5? Corrupted? How about this one? Got it. What does Mage Blood do differently in PoE 1 than 2? Nothing. Nothing at all. Essentially, the legacies that you get, Cohen, in PoE 2, that's these flasks. That's what they are. You can't remember shit you've been playing for 11 years? It just goes in and out, It just goes in and out. Look at this. Flask crafting provides. We're at 338 with 3 divs. How do I make the flasks auto work? Right here, exclamation mark flask. Essentially all you do is you gain charges when you get hit like this, and then you make it so that it automatically uses itself. That's all that you do. Yep. What a beautiful base. Yeah, as long as it's 80, we're okay. Okay. Let me think for a second. No Quicksilver for... Oh, yeah, I probably should think about that too, eh? Quicksilver for charge speed? I can get Quicksilver. I can get Quicksilver on use. I need to get a Rational Doctrine to replace the Sulfur Flask. That's what I have to do. I think Armor is going to be the one for me, so I'm tanky. And I can just use a Quicksilver Flask. Did I sell mine, or do I still have it? Let me go see. I'll probably grab that back up. If it's in my inventory, where is it at here? Yeah, I'll just do this. Oh, I just have to change it? Because I already have chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. I have to get movement speed on that. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll use it myself. I'll just use it myself. It's fine. I have to re-roll it. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Zeth. Good cover. I want to have that. I want to have that. It'll be good. There's a card you can turn in that gives 185 Quicksilver of the cheetah. Then you can all flame Og for effect. Is there? Oh, really? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. He's right about that. That's the last line, right? Let me see this. Yeah, we 100% want that movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, the white sockets, KT Canadian, so good. Hmm. 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 We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. We'll feel this one out. I'm gonna try to roll this one out. Let's see what happens. I'll feel it out. As long as it's 80, yeah, we're good. Okay, so what if I took increased armor percent? What if I took that? Let me think. Okay, what do we have? We have life regeneration. That's what we need. So all we have to do is, this is simple. All we have to do is get 25% increase effect. That's all that we need, and then I can get in an open 25% increase effect and an open suffix, and then I can add 3% life, and that's done. And then we can play. Then we're good. As long as it has an open suffix, we're okay. That's it. Increased effect, which is already plenty, more than I had. Yep. This is the one that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then I can just add in on the base. I can add the rest. Increased effect. This is being really stingy. Wow. Do I think the All Flame event? Do I think the effect should come to PoE too? Oh my god. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Sure. Your streamer client wasn't on last night with the gambler, so here we go. Yeah, yeah. You want to go again? You have to let me finish doing what I'm doing first, and then we can check it out. That's fine. If you want to, we can. I've lost you 50 divines. So I really apologize for that. That's not okay. But if you want to try, I'll try. I'll definitely try. I went through about 700 alteration orbs. That's crazy. And I can't seem to hit increase effect on the last one. That's nuts. That's so crazy. Has to have an open suffix. Because we're gonna benchcraft in the 3% life. It's so good. So good. Wow, I'm gonna put this over here so I can like change my neck. Yeah, I did. Found the mage blood today. Found it today, and I plan on finding more. Increased effect. That said reduced. That said reduced. Increased effect. 3 in a row, all suffixes. Wow. Yeah, super lucky, man. Super lucky. Today's the day. Today's the day. That was also a really good flask I rolled by. Bingo. Got it. Okay. So then we come over here. Boom. And then we say percent, right? Let me see down here. Life. Okay. Regenerate 3% life per second during the flask effect. Got it. Nice. And then we have to get 70% on that. Got it. Done. Okay. So now our movement speed should be huge. 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 Yeah, now we're fast as fuck. Okay. Beautiful. Very, very, very good. Very good. Very good. What is our RF damage? 278 just sitting in town. So we're probably at 340, 360, 370, something like that. We'll see. Okay, I'll keep these back. This one's okay too. Yep. Huge learning curve, right? Plus, you're not a keyboard and mouse player. It is a big learning curve, but I hope that when you're playing the game, you enjoy it. I'll put this flask back in the guild bank in case somebody wants it. Here you go. There you go. Let me see. Is there a way to level a map up? I mean, from tier 4 to 5? Yeah, if you take 3 tier 4 maps, sell them to anybody in the game, any vendor, they'll give you back a tier 5. That's how you do that. Nice and simple. Okay. Do we care about... No, we're fine. Okay. Let me see this. Okay. Wow. Control F, clear this up. Storm Shroud. Viridian Jewel, let's go. Oh! Flasks are selling. What are all these foul modifiers to chance to? Okay, so it's 200 C, right? Modifiers to chance to avoid being shocked apply to all elemental ailments. That's 200 apiece. Let's go buy that. Perfect timing. Let's go buy that right now. So 11% lightning res too. What's the cheapest one? Are they all 200? That's 12%, 13. Not that this matters. Let's buy it up. Okay. So what we're doing, yep. Doesn't that make you immune to righteous fire? Well, I can always sell it. If I buy this for 200, it'll sell for 200. So let's go find out. Let's go see. Are we elemental ailment immune? Let's go find out. So Storm Shroud, okay? 200 bucks down the drain. So we don't care about that. We care about this. Okay? And now we are ailment immune. All the way through and through and through. And we have what? We have 443 fire res. We have 90 res across the board. It is burn damage over time, not ignite. We are immune to ignite. We're immune to ignite, shock, everything. Every ailment now we're immune to. Freeze. Hold on. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Poison immunity, freeze, shock, chance to ignite, effective shock, makes everything immune, and then we regenerate life. That's what we have so far. Okay, done deal. So we are looking good. Come here, you. You want to try this again? Here we go. I don't have Doctrine. If I get Doctrine, I get rid of the Sulfur Flask. Yeah. The Doctrine's going to cost me 16 Divine, so that's quite far away. Quite far away. But if we keep flipping flasks like that, we're going to be fine. You guys want to get some skin in the game? How about you guys get a chance to win something? How about that? Let's do that one, okay? Sure, already done my Ubers, going for 40, so Gamba time. What do you mean going for 40? Flask flipper? I was doing that right now. All right. So here's how it goes. Here's how it goes. He's trying to get me to make him a Mirror of Kalandra, and I want to try. Oh, I have two? All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. So here's how it works. If you're new to the game, I can type in this hoarder crafting bench, which I get from something called the harvest mechanic. You fight plants and they give you back their juice. Okay, what'd you say? 40 achievement? Oh, for the achievement. Okay, I got you. So if I type in I am a car, okay, you can sacrifice up to half a stack of divination cards to receive 0 and twice the amount. So here we go. Yeah? We're going to grab one and split it because I don't want to waste all of his stuff. You guys get to find out right now, will we... Let's go this way. Will we make 19 mirror shards? We're going all the way. Will we go all the way, yes or no? That's the question. No cards or no juice, any is fine, no problem. Okay, so I'm going to try to get you this. The question's going to be, will we get 16 cards, okay? That's the question. I'm going to try. Last time, I turfed both cards. We have to get to 16. How do you see the various channel clips? Luigi Tennis 66. You scroll down, and then you just click on, I think it's on the content. Clips. Yep. Thank you. Iceman. Hey, dude. Good to see you again. It's fun, right? Yeah. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Yeah. Yeah. Insane. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Let's see what we can do. 2 minutes is up. Thank you, Sakiri. Amazing. Come sta? Come sta? Come sta? Doing very good. Very, very good. We had some seriously significant updates today. The helmet got updated, the gloves got updated, and the belt got updated. That's crazy. Yeah? These cards, each one of these unrequited love is going for 30. It says 23, but I see 2 on the market at 30 apiece. It has to be 16. No, I'm sorry. So 16 cards makes 19 mirror shards. Yeah. I think your streamer client is online tonight. You're saying yes? Let's go. Shrudagal. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, Shrudagal? Yo, 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 yo. Let's see if we can help this man out, okay? Boom, boom. Good luck, you guys. I assume there's going to be an overwhelming amount of no. And I was right. I'm going to take all of your points. So you may want to, I would love you to like go in there confidently, like there's no one's doing that. Like no one's, I'm doing that. Okay? I'm going to try to do that for you. Yep. What did you all flame on your belt? The divine. I put a divine orb into it. Yep. You worded it wrong. Y'all roll with it. Will we make 16 cards? That counts. That's the same. Yep. Yep. That counts. 60,000 points. You guys are saying yes. Up against 350,000 so far. Okay? Let's see what happens. Yep. How the heck did you drop that? Streamer client engaged? always have to buy it. I'll show you the strategy I was doing. I think I got very lucky, but the strategy I think is profitable. And that's number one, is that it's profitable. Strong boxes is profitable. And for Righteous Fire, it makes a lot of sense because Righteous Fire gets this ability in your Ascension called Hinakora, right? Which allows you to explode. And when you blow things up, you blow up all the other monsters from all the other strong boxes. So by taking out one cluster, you blow up all the other clusters usually and ideally. It was a lot better with Harbingers because there's more guys on the screen, but it's not bad, yeah? All right, here we go. Here we go, man. This is a lot. This is a ton. It's almost disgusting what we're doing here. And again, I'd love to learn how you made your divs and what you did to get it so I could share with people and try it next league. But okay, so I miss Harbingers too. First one's up. We either stays the same, it goes away, or it doubles. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It stayed. Okay, here we go. Okay. 3, 2. Whoa, this thing's playing hard to get. Okay. By the way, it's 30 div a click. Like, it could be gone, right? Holy shit. Here we go. Always do 2? No. Damn. Okay, it's gone. That one's gone. Here we go. Ready? What happened? 3 in a row to nothing? That's 110 divines. I've cost you 110 divines. Damn, gonna need another round later. Yeah, you're broke. 110 divines. I don't even know that I'll find 110 divines. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yep. That's a no. That didn't happen. You have 7 years bad luck cards. It's 1 out of 13. Hey, lucky number 13, right? Thanks for the great job with the community. Hey, you too. Hey, help where you can, right? Be the change you want to see. Thanks a lot. Holy shit. That's disappointing. I really wanted to get at least 2. You know? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. No changes. I didn't want to go 2 cards gone. I wanted to like work up a card and have back, you know? I had a plan. Thanks a lot. Oh, here we go. World's tallest midget. You got your first, hey, you got your first divine. Congratulations. I remember mine. Yeah? Okay, let me think here for a second. So what did we do? So we have Storm Shroud Jewel, and now we don't have to worry so much about dexterity anymore. So this can change too. Because we were using this because of the dexterity, but we have dex and strength from this belt now. So if we take this out, we should still be out in line. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we can find another jewel here. That's going to become Rational Doctrine. So I'll leave that there. Hey, Janus. What's up, Maven Slapper? That shit dropped from strong boxes. Yeah. Welcome in. So what I'm going to do? Yes. Hell yeah. Hello, Skelly. How are you doing, man? Skelly77? Welcome in. Why does my Righteous Fire... Yeah, thanks. Why does your Righteous Fire randomly turn off? Because, Mr. Voice, you're using a flask that prevents burn damage. Burning, yeah. I've dropped 2. I dropped 1 in Path of Exile 2, and now I dropped 1 in Path of Exile 1. And I have dropped a Headhunter in previous seasons, so we're okay. I have to find a unique flask here. What did you say it was called? The Sun? Something Sun? Let me see here. Sun. Flask. Let's see. Dying Sun? Dying Sun, I think is what it is. No. Cinder Swallow's better? I know, but I have to find the Cinder Swallow that I can afford. Okay, which one is it? Let me see here. Malediction, right? Recharge 5 charge when you consume an ignited corpse, whatever. There's something to this one that you buy. Bottled Faith or Cinder Swallow? Yeah, Bottled Faith, thank you. Let me read Bottled Faith really quick. Bottled Faith Sulfur Flask. That's why. That's why. That's why. I had Bottled Faith for bossing, for single target. That was all it ever was. You press that and drop them. Yeah? Yeah. I can't afford a Progenesis, man. I think Progenesis is the ideal. So, on Cinder Swallow, where's Malediction? I gotta find this. Recharges charges when you consume an ignited corpse. Okay, ignite to inflict during effect, spread to other enemies to 1.5 meters. That's fine. And enemies ignited by us take more damage. Is there one that actually says malediction? Is that what it is? It's been 2 seasons. I'm a little bit off on that. So I don't know. I have to learn. Let me see. I assume Pox would have it, right? It's in stat filter. Let me go see. Does he use one or no? You can filter malediction and make sure it's recover life also. Tell me how, because I need to teach people this. Malediction, right? Where? Enchant? Where's malediction here? Enemies ignited, but you have malediction. Is that what it is? Okay. Mal. Enemies ignited, but you have malediction. Okay, right there. Enemies blinded by you? Perfect. Here we go. Let me see if I can find this. Enemies ignited, but you have malediction. Perfect. Search. How much? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're talking 5 div just to start. That's insane. What's the name of the song? This song, Johnny? Let me see. It's The Chosen Ones by Dream Evil. Make sure it has recover life on kill. It's not mana. So it's recover life on kill. So now I know what I'm looking for. So maybe we can snipe one of these. I don't have the 6 div, I don't think, for this, right? I have 3 divs. So this is out of my price range. Try your luck un-ID'd? No, thanks. I think what I'll do is I want to see Dying Sun. How much is that? Dying Sun. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We just said it. Thank you. You just said it. I gotta look it up. If it's 215 div, is it? Is it that much? Hope not. Bottled Faith? Yeah. You paid 22 last night? How much is Bottled Faith? That's the one. Just something. I need a unique flask. Let's clear this up. Yeah, I'm not paying that. These guys are fucking nuts. I think what I'll do is I'll just fuck myself and use like a ruby flask. Or I'll use a life flask. I don't care. Let's do that. Let's just do that, okay? Just so I can go play the game. I'll use this, okay? And I'll do this. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll do it this way. That's fine. Great. Perfect. Now I can use my stuff. Yeah? That's me. Let's run it. Now I can actually just like heal. I can just press buttons and heal. That's fine. I can live with that. Life flask for bleed? That sounds good. That sounds good. That'll play. We're gonna leave the hideout eventually, guys. Trust. We will. We will. In time. Yeah, Mage Blood. That's right. Yep. No. Instant healing is not bad. I just have to play. Like, I just have to go play the game. Who was that? Zarly. Hey, Zarly, what's up? You believe? Thanks, man. You found a unique normie health flask in Waterland today? Waterland? Yeah, was it good? Immune to... There you go. Perfect. 816. Who cares? Good enough. Just give me something. Just give me something, yeah? Cheers, Zarly. Cheers and salute, eh? Thanks a lot. A boot craft? Yeah, send it to me. Send it on over. Let me try and run another map here. Let me see here. That cemetery map where we got the item is still open, by the way. It's still here. That's crazy.
I cannot do this yet.
This is nuts. This is it. This is the big map. This is where we drop the mage blood. Insane. So much stuff. So much stuff in here. Oh, interesting. Timeless jewel, eh? You were working on that yesterday. You done it? About 3 hours. Was it 3 hours ago? You might be right about that. You might be right. It took forever. But now all of our stuff is fixed. We have 69 on all of our increased effect, which is great. Let's do one more. Okay, so maps tier 16. Let's grab that up. Originator's memories. Okay. So less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Well, what is our recovery rate now? What are we at? That can't be right. Okay, life per second, 1700. Okay, we'll see. You want to know how to craft these? What's the build? Like, for which build? How the fuck is that map still open? Yeah, I don't know. Isn't it over by 15 minutes? Like, usually? We'll take that. We'll take that. Players gain reduced flash charges? Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. So Bloodstained Saw Blades, we should cut through that. We should be fine on this. We should be fine on this one. Yeah, 8 to 15, yeah? You got me. Okay, so you sent me Cheetah's Scholar boots of the rating. It's level 70, so it's not very good. These boots aren't very good, unfortunately. You think they're worth a lot on their own, but they're not. They're not worth a lot. Unfortunately, the item level 70, which means you don't even hit tier 2 on resistances. So if somebody wants resistance on this for their suffixes, they can't get... The best you can get is tier 3. And so outside of that, energy shield, like you can add that stuff, even with high quality. Quality doesn't matter. I wouldn't care about the quality of the energy shield being that low if I couldn't hit high energy shield numbers for the prefixes, right? Which is what you'd want. So unfortunately, you do have good boots, but I wouldn't spend a cent on this. I wouldn't touch them. They dropped, unfortunately, too low. Mr. Mexidan, what are you doing? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind. Thank you. Trojana Mekana, congratulations. Lynn Kuti, congratulations. Eyes Rum, yeah? Got hooked up. Komizar and Crumple Soju. Go say thank you to Mr. Mexidan, gifting you guys a sub this month. And thank you, man, for doing that. Happy Wednesday. It's been a crazy day. It's a lot, yeah? I have good patience to answer the same questions. All stream helping new players. Salute. Someone has to do the work, and I'm happy to do it. Bestage, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Okay, let's do it. Let's go run another map. I think I'll try Cemetery. Seems like a good map, no? Thoughts? Boom. So, double ambush scarabs, containment, discernment, and compartments. That's what we're going to do on our Searing Exarch, and we hit. Let's see if we can survive this, or if it's bad news bears. Okay? Fingers crossed, applesauce and full sending, because that's what we like to do, right? Hands out and burn the world. Let's go. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a good time. Leveling up. What level did you get to? What's the level? Ornate. Let's go. Jewelers. Strongbox. Hit. Okay. Hinakora pops all the way through and through. Beautiful. Okay, let me see. Extra fire damage? Yeah, you go ahead. You go aheid. You want to know if Grand Theft Auto will be as good as PoE? It sounds like you're drumming up GTA. You're trying to get some GTA interest. I wish it would come out on PC and console at the same time, and that's about all I got there. I'll wait to see. Big GTA fan. Big GTA fan over here. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll ever stream it. I'm not sure about that. A different kind of game, but hell of a title. Hell of a title. Vice City was amazing. Let's go. All these. That's fine. Div cards being duplicated is insane. Thank you for this. Hell yeah. We'll take it. Vice City, yeah. Vice City was great. Huh. You enjoy it too, do you? Yeah. The music, right. Exactly right. Amazing. What do we got here? So sick. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, I gotta tell you, please just try to maybe think about running strong boxes. Remember that I had 5 maps to make 1 divine to be breaking even. That's all I had to do. Okay, 5 maps to hit a divine, and obviously we did much better. What is this? Okay, is that percent? Percent increased strength int on a Pua ring. I'll hang on to one of those. See if they're any good. What memories? I know, right? Crazy. Let's go again. Boom, boom, boom. And when you're a righteous fire guy, you want to pop these so you can just use Hinakoras to just send them back to the Lord, you know? You're running strong boxes and crafting flasks for years? Yeah, who does that? You just keep saying you've been doing that for years. You keep saying that. Oh, I've been playing this game for years. I've been doing this strategy for years. I've been typing this way for years. No one stops me. No shot. You're lying. Yeah. You sent piety straight to hell? As it should be. Oh, hello. As things should be. Too bad they're corrupted. Too bad they're corrupted. Here we go. Diviners. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Love that fucking sound. Go again. Another use. We take those. Thank you very much. How could you not? And by the way, the loot filter is preventing a lot of things from dropping. You just dropped 2 divine from 1 chart? Dude, congratulations. We're hitting. People are hitting now. Mendo. Mendo trees. Yep. Strong boxes dropped you 2 mirrors. They're so good, man. They're so and like they don't care about monster drop tables at all. They don't give a shit. I just think they're nice. What do you do with div cards? You take divination cards and you stack them. So you try to collect a whole bunch of the same card, And if you can do that, and when you do that, you take it over to Lily, Lily Roth, and she will turn it into the item or whatever the item is going to be. That's it. Not this league. No, I know not this league. Yeah. Not this league, but I've never had a mirror. I've never had one. I have to stop bitching and moaning. I have a fucking mage blood on my waist. I'll shut up. I'll just stop talking. And I'm just gonna sit back and be a good little boy and shut up. Nothing like hearing somebody bitch and moan about not having a mirror when he just fucking hits something great. Like, shut up. Hey, I can't even get a divine. Why don't you shut your mouth? Shut your beautiful mouth. When did you cover Strongbox strategy? Today and yesterday. And I'll likely do it again. And maybe I'll do it again on Friday because I get to do nice things. Yeah. How'd you get your mage blood? So I pretty much coaxed the content into giving it to me. I said, I really want one, please. And they said, here you go.
Hello.
And it was great. And then we high-fived each other, and I promised I'd come back later, and they wanted to hang out. So here we are. Not too bad. Not the worst start to my day. What was this, by the way? To dust. Is to dust worth anything? No, eh? It just dropped in a map. It just Sibyl's Lament with Purity of Elements. Interesting. Interesting. What'd you say? Grinding Gear Games gave him an item key? Can you imagine if they did that? That would be some scummy shit. If I find, hey, that'd be some scummy shit. That's not okay. Let's take this to 2. Here you go. That would be some ultra scum. I think my flasks are wrong. I think I priced the other ones. I just thought about this. I think my prices are off. Do it again. So fucking good. Give me some of that. Thank you very much. Look at this. Go He-Man. All this. Look at this. You guys want some cards? Hello, new police. How are you? Yep. Is your build OP or is P1 just fast when killing mobs? Path of Exile 1, that's the speed of it. My build is not overpowered at all. It's very good at mapping. It's very good at mapping, but that's the speed of the game. It's quite a bit faster than Path of Exile 2. I think combat is better in Path of Exile 2, like very, 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 very good compared to what PoE 1 does. PoE 1, you just kind of slide forward, then you explode. Either they die or you die. It's kind of how it goes. That's my opinion on that one. Erebix Lights Bane, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Done deal. Damn. Good. Off tomorrow, so you want to at least finish the campaign on your witch, Ellie? Good. And you're doing Winter Orb leveling or no? Yep. Hey, Moose, I don't know. We got lucky. Let's end the Delirium encounter, okay? See what we get. This is the dad mapper build I should have done. Here I am stuck with Bone Shattered. You know what? That's how it goes, isn't it? We joke about this in the... So after every stream, we have like a mod meeting, right? Where we get together, talk about the stream, make sure everybody got helped and all that stuff. One of the things we talked about before I played this game was like, hey, am I going to go Righteous Fire again or do I mix it up? It's like, there's 2 kinds of people. There's the one that start Righteous Fire and the kinds that wish that they did. And then there's going to be a third that kind of gets in here. But like, I'm like, what do I want to do? Well, Righteous Fire is a great build because I can talk to you, play the build, and everything's good. And I don't necessarily have to stop what I'm doing, you know? So it's just really, really good. It's just nice. What do we hit here? Damage of 2-handed weapons. In wand attacks, deal increased damage with hits and ailments. Okay. Is there any large clusters that are valuable that you guys know about that builds are needing? Which large clusters do meta builds want? What large cluster jewel does a Winter Orb build want, as an example? I haven't done the research there, and I should.
Greetings. Go with courage.
P2 is more like, look at them, marvelous creatures, yeah? Can you show your Atlas tree? Sure I can. Yep. No problem. 12-point minion damage? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because they get it. They increase. If I'm not mistaken, don't they go for 35% increased node efficiency on the 12s? Isn't that what they do? It's been 2 seasons, but I think that's still true. I remember doing that once. With all due respect, I wasn't enjoying Righteous Fire build. Did get very far, probably not, but I'm okay with that. It just wasn't my thing, so I tried other things. What are you trying now? The div tab? Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah. You don't run voyages? I do run voyages, but when I'm running maps and I'm getting this, I'm right where I want to be. Yeah. If you want to see this Atlas tree, ! Atlas is there for you. It's the beginner version. So when you start the post-campaign Atlas, that's what I think you should use. This is the one that's a bit expanded now. What's the best scarabs to use for strong and div, new to the game mapping? So, right here. This is what we're doing. This is the strategy, okay? All I'm doing all I'm doing is the following. Let me see if I can show you how to do this. In your atlas, you have to complete... I don't... Okay, I got it. Okay. You have to kill the Maven to unlock all 5. Let me see. I need a map here to show you. Kind of caught me off guard with that one. Here, watch. Okay, do you see this? This is important. I'll pause. So think about this like Path of Exile 2. Your waystone goes in here, your map, right? And then down here are tablets. In Path of Exile 1, you can have 5 tablets, all right? So the only way you're going to get tablets 4 and 5 is you have to kill the Maven, and you have to kill a nightmare map boss. So that's what you have to do. And so that's how I have these extra 2 that you may not have. And you'll see that they're actually separated. So you'll get 3 by default. What we're running is the following. Ambush, so they're all called ambush scarabs. Ambush scarabs are strong box scarabs. And I'll show you this. I'm a visual guy, maybe you are too. Check this out. In the fragment tab, scarabs. Do you see the, I'm gonna get out of the way. Do you guys see the icon next to these scarab types? These are all the different mechanics in the game and what kind of scarabs affect them. So we come all the way down here to the ambush, the strong box scarabs, okay? And so I'm gonna be using some amount of these ambush scarabs in my maps. So all I do is I try to do this. So I want ambush scarabs. So there's a 15% chance that I can open them again, which happens a lot. And then I want to have discernment, which is you gotta have these ones. Strong boxes in the area are more likely to be more rare. And then that means like divination cards, currency, that's what we want. Those are the ones we want. If everyone was like that, we would be like totally making money. And then we're gonna have containment, which says that the area is like overloaded with ambush, with strong boxes. So that adds like 14 to the map. So that's 14 strong boxes. And then I use 2 basic ones. So I've got 4 additional. So 14, 18, 22. I should have 22 strong boxes per map is what I'm looking for. Now, the strategy can be a little bit different. If you want to, you can put this here. So you get 14, 18. And then of the 18 that you get, some people recommend using like potency. So you increase the explicit modifiers on it to give you even more drops inside. So I can try another one just to see, but I don't feel like that works as well. In my opinion, it isn't as fun. So I just like more boxes because I want to walk around and blow everything up. I prefer that. And to blow everything up, I need things to be connected. Packs of monsters to be connected. So that's what I do. Does that make sense? Yeah, you got it. Hey, Swaglock. I'm great. How are you, man? How the hell are you doing? Yeah, Slayer as soon as you ascend. Got it. So Cyclone Slayer, maybe? There you go. Does that make sense? Hey, Sir Excal, question, yeah? You may have an answer to. How would you search for maps and price check? I go like this. When I go like this. Category maps. Right? Let me see. Which map do you want? Map? MAP? Maps. There you go. So there's my maps. Miscellaneous. What map tier are you talking about? That's all you need, right? Is that what you want? Then you search and maps show up. Any T16? Let me see here. Let me see here. Map charts filters, right? Map tier, minimum 16, search. There's your 16 maps. Then you just say that I want these to be, let me see. So type filters, rarity, non-unique. And there's all your tier 16s. They typically go for about 2 chaos a pop. What is best for flasks to use when full enchanted? Full enchanted. Are you saying like mage blood stuff or another side? Which side? Yeah, you got it. You were doing absolution, it was fine. I loved absolution, it was good. Yeah, really good. Breezy B, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, just playing some magic. MTG? Tabletop? You doing tabletop, you're doing some arena?
Greetings.
Which one? Let me see this. I gotta kill this boss soon. Yeah, automate my flasks on RF. Oh, okay. Shit, I just had this. Whatever Pox recommends in the guide. Yeah, tabletop? Good man. Mid-range or aggro? Control's the best, by the way. It's cheaper that way? Yeah, it is. I know. I know it. I have no tier 16s left that are huge. What if I did like a Shaper map? I think I'll do a Shaper Guardian map. I'll do a Nightmare. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna do a Nightmare map. Cascader Mike. Well, thank you, man.
Welcome.
Thank you, Cascader Mike, for the prime. What a nice guy. Send them mercs on Shaper runs? Send the mercs on Shaper runs. Do you mean King's March, guys? Didn't your runners come back? Yeah, my runners they're ready to go. I'm just letting them work right now. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. So I have to chaos spam these, right? That's nice. Vulnerability, grasping meteors. Okay, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do this. We're gonna run this. Okay, nightmare map. Which one do you guys want to run? Do you guys want to try? I almost want to try Fortress again. Saws or Ouchie? I should be okay on Saws. Which one is Badat? Isn't Badat in, let me see here. Where is she? She's in Sanctuary, right? We're gonna run Sanctuary. We're gonna try Sanctuary map. Let's do it. And I'll use a strategy with the potency scarabs, even though I don't love it. We'll give it a go. Yeah? No problem. Who said? Yeah. It's the Golem one? Yeah, I know that. That's the easy one. That's the easiest one. This one's kind of tough. But I have a Mage Blood and some stuff, so we should be decent. Oh, Commander. Ah. Commander. Not my format. Here we go. Boom. See what we get. Beautiful. Fusings and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a commander guy. I played more like competitive Magic back. Well, you guys know this about me, but back in the day, yeah. That's gonna be nice. Get him dead, boys. I want to check my. Oh, that's good. I want to check my Righteous Fire damage. What are we at? 273k with only 1 endurance charge. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna do some ocean running after this. Let's see. Chromes. Delicious. Huge. Yeah, strong boxes make it fun. There's definitely waves of enjoyment with Path of Exile 1. There's definitely waves. It's like in the beginning, it's kind of annoying. You're dying a lot, and then you become like very strong, and that dopamine starts to hit again. When you start getting drops, your character's online. Yeah? I don't know what that is. Urabrask. I don't even know what that is. Wow. Magic that I don't know. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah. Did you really? Yeah, I had 2 Divines drop today. Back to back in maps, so it's been very good. Bingo. What is all this? Look at this stuff. Look at all this stuff, man. Shit. Crazy. You should have 3 times that sheet damage on RF if you're doing T17s. I'm doing okay. Like, I don't have any problems with my damage. I'm doing fine. Plus, I have the totem version, right? So we're doing like... Here we go, div card. Good. We're doing big burns. Yep. Awesome. Okay, cool. Go. Send it. Send it. Get him dead. Get him dead. Perfect. I just want to hear that. I want to hear that div tink. You know, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Okay, we're full already? Gone. Yo, Guina, what's up? Guina, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, man. Guina, landed a big item today. Today's a big day. Big day. Big fucking day. Hit again. Oh, we're lagging. Do you play a Sork or instant? Yeah, it deals 1 damage to target opponent. Oh, gross. Okay. Are you a combo deck? You just kill everybody? Honed Scarab of the Bloodlines. Here we go. How much? 165C. So, I told you guys, let's pause for a second. We had to make 1 divine. And then it pays for itself. We've made that. Almost. We've made 1 divine. This is our 3rd map of 5. So we have 2 more after this. Okay? What was that? That. Fucking nailed one. I got a Mage Blood today. We nailed a Mage Blood right off the ground. Right off the ground today. Not trying to be braggadocious. I just wanted to share. I know. I think you'd be happy to see, you know? Doing some good shit. Go again? Can you believe it? Lucky dog. Yeah. How is your day going? Tell me all about it. Yeah. Kenty Gaming. Yo. I'm gonna have to like rip this apart. Let's go. Crazy. If I feel squishy, I will supplement this crazy movement speed flask for armor. Okay, I will do that if I have to. Okay, are we this full? Fudge. I gotta bounce for a second here. When am I playing? Hey, Dirty, what's up, man? When am I playing D2R again? I want to see some updates go to the game. You know, I really like the expansion. I had such a good time with that. The next season, they didn't do anything for us. I feel like I'd like to see some more updates, and if that happens, I'll be right there. I'll be right there enjoying it again. I like D2R. It's fun. But when I have a level 100, a 99 paladin, 99 warlock, and they're not adding anything other than the golden portal that I have to get, they're not giving me motivation to log back in when competing ARPGs are doing so much more.
Greetings.
So, what I would say to you, Dirty, and anybody else, is
Keep your
give this
life
game a
to your
shot.
own.
Give Path of Exile 1 a shot, or Path of Exile 2 a shot. Give it a go. See if you like it. Yeah? No kidding. Yeah? I hope you get to relax then. That's good. How about you? Are you enjoying it? Samo man, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Get in there. Get in there. Hello, hello. Right? Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dirty! Don't know nothing about this game, brother, but I can teach you. I speak your language of ARPGs. Gotta play PD2's new season. Hopefully it comes out soon. I never played Project Diablo 2. I never ever did. Neon Light. I did. I dropped a Mage Blood today, man. Yep. I did. Feel like I'll be saying that ad nauseum. Can RF kill Uber bosses? Yeah, I killed all my own bosses. Yeah, you can. Yep. It takes investment. You're a better mapper than a bosser, but yes, you can. Righteous Fire can do anything in the game. It can do anything in the game. Some tasks are easier than others. Look at this stuff. Ice Nova, go hide. I can teach you. Like Dirty, if you'd be willing to let me try to teach you, I can teach you the beginning. And I plan on making an alt character, so that might be a really good opportunity. The hell is that shield? What the hell is this? Archon Kite Shield. What is this? The Immortal Will? The hell is this thing? Oh! Interesting. It's a Harbinger shield. Grants Harbinger. Huh. When you show... What's that? When you show in the mines? No, 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 no. I want to make another character. I want to make like a Winter Orb character. And then if you guys want to join along with me with that character, you can. And I'll play it a lot slower than this one. Because I had to push for the league start to get ahead of folks and just do what you do in a league, you know what I mean? Get your hands on very, very good power quickly so you don't pay top dollar. If you have the opportunity, you do it. That's why I take days off and do staycations for the league starts. It's because I enjoy that moment. But on my alt, I can slow it down, we can make decisions together, and I could parallel you guys if you want to. I think Winter Orb might be a good choice. Jeraket, how you doing, man? Does that sound like something you want to try? For anybody out there, if you want to learn how to play, like a nice slowed down experience, something like that, I would love to teach you. Like, I would love to have the opportunity if you want. I know I went pretty quick right now, like, I know that. And I know I could do better. Rippy zippies, here we go. Blades, saw blades of Quile. Ended up taking 3 days off this week? Oh my god, I thought I just shit a brick. That would have been insane. That would have been insane. Leather belt drops? Like, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. That would be crazy. No, PvE sweat. Path of Exile 2 comes out after after ExileCon. That's when that's gonna drop. We just don't know the date yet. You're waiting for the new 0.55 patch? Yeah, I'll be playing that too. There we go, careful planning. I really like Path of Exile 2. It's a fun game. Really good. Cannot be ignited. Interesting. Careful planning just sold. Mid-level walkthrough of endgame builds, different advanced crafts, things would be great. You're all in? I have that. I have all that now. That's already here. But also, like, watching me struggle on boss fights that you're struggling on might give you a little bit more, you know? I don't know. How do I say? Confidence in what you're doing maybe is right. Feels good when Lethal Pride is one div. You know what I looked at? I looked at Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Aspect of Carnage. Ridiculous price. How much? Immune to lightning? Let's see this. Immune to cold. Okay, so far we're playing. Let's go. Gaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. I don't know. Just the most I can do is help people learn by being right there with you and explaining stuff as best I can. That's what I try to do. And I'd be willing to. And if you have any questions, please ask it. Don't be shy. You know? Please don't be shy. I'll do my best to follow along with it while I'm playing here with you guys and see if I can answer your questions. And you guys have taught me so much, again, coming back to it, so thank you. We're right back in the mix. Right back in the mix.
Yes.
Thanks, Gwennon. Let's go. Okay. Next. This is the boss. This is the tricky one. Oh, actually, we have totems. I think we're actually better now. Oh, I'm not better now. No, we're okay. That was saw blades.
Inevitable.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. It's in and out, right? This is a joke. Those totems really make this easy. Okay, time to eat my words. Yep, time to eat my words. Yep. Go get him. Okay, so the swipe does big damage. There's a bow shot. Dodge. Got it. No, 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 no. Dodge. Dodge. Watch the floor pattern. Watch the blades. Okay, go.
Impressive, but
Thanks.
futile. Swift. You will know pain.
Oh, it is her. Okay.
Inevitable.
Then you get in. Got it. Saw blades. Dodge.
Be gone.
Okay. Big dot on. Saw blades makes that really tricky. Oh shit.
Inevitable.
Okay, got it. In. Got it. Done in one. Done in one. Traumatic fragment, crude bow, all this jazz. Okay, so we didn't get much, but the bosses clapped. How much did it cost to transition the totems? About 20 divine. About 20 divine. Yeah, Mr. KG. Feels bad getting a T6 map and a T16. Luther, you'll get all that changed up when you end up getting your void stones. Anything that's below a tier 16, you get gold for instead. Your RF is stuck in early red maps, and I struggle on bosses due to single target. Not sure what I should focus on. How to improve single target. Currently using Fire Trap. You're just like I was. You're just like I was. Okay, so here we go. How do you get enough essences to make my crafting viable? You gotta convert your chaos orbs into buying essences off of Faustus, and then that's what I did. That's how I got my helmet and stuff. Is there any way you could show scarabs in like 30-second overview of the box strat? Yeah, yeah, I'll do it again for you, no problem. Sure. Okay, 4 questions. Let me go through this quickly for you, okay? 0 monsters left. We're done. Pretty decent map overall, I would say. We definitely paid. We're all set. Look, we made our divine. So this strategy is successful. Okay, as long as you can survive. Here we go. Sorry if you missed it. You don't have to apologize. But part of my job is to hang out and answer questions, so you don't have to apologize. Ever. Thank you. I hope that I get to meet people that ask questions, right? I hope that I get to meet people that want to hang out. Don't ever apologize for that. That's crazy talk. Okay. First things first. So Mr. KG, I'll walk through... Oh, this is a bad example. I have to go over here. The belt. I'll walk through what I think you should do to get online and a couple things. If it helps anybody, we're going to take like a couple minutes here to walk through the basis, okay? So KG, you were first, so here we go. You're stuck in early red maps. This is what I did to get through red maps successfully, and I hope that happens for you. First things first, get an Immortal Flesh belt. If you don't have one, you have to make sure that this belt, right here, this line matters most. Regenerate life per second. If you don't know how to find this, I'm going to show you how to search this up quickly so you can get your hands on something that's actually good for you. So type in Immortal, right? Immortal Flesh comes up. And then you're going to hit search, okay? Then I want you to click on the filter item stats. Just where I'm at here on the left-hand side, there's going to be one modifier that we care about. Regenerate life per second. Type in 300, okay? 300 is going to be amazing for you. So for 1 Chaos Orb, you're going to regenerate 323 life per second. That's going to make your regeneration feel good. So when you get hit, your life comes right back up. It's almost like you have to get one shot. Like that has to happen because your regeneration should be very good. So get your hands on Immortal Flesh. The second thing is you want to get your hands on a Cloak of Flame. Anything that hits you, you're going to convert that physical hit to fire. Because you have such a high fire resistance, you mitigate a lot of that damage. I hope you can hear me right now. Am I talking to the wall? Let me know. I just realized there's an ad running. This could be a terrible time. This could be a terrible time for this. Whoops. I might have to start over and let him know. You're also stuck bad with single target? Yeah, Doug, I just caught that. You can hear me? No, thanks, Dirty. Okay. I know what I'm saying doesn't make a lot of sense for most people, but he knows. I don't hear Mr. KG talking. Mr. KG, are you good?
Aging Mr. KG in chat. I'm trying to help you out. Let me know if you're in the chat. This way I can communicate and get you across the finish line.
I'll hopefully, okay? What I'm going to talk about, howdy, hey, SAS New Zealand. What I'm going to talk about is like how I upgraded my character and what I think you might want to do. It's going to be the difference. And then we'll talk about single target and how to improve that. Is he in the chat? Is he gone? Did I miss my opportunity? Mr. KG? He's still here. Maybe he's in an ad. I'm going to continue and hope that I answer the question, okay? Yeah, thank you, Dilly. So, Immortal Flesh Leather Belt, just to get your defenses nice, so you're healing a lot. Perfect. The second thing is you're converting. Sorry, I had 6 ads in a row. It's 3 minutes an hour. It's the least I'm allowed to play before I go to pre-roll, which I won't do. Okay, can you hear me now? Here's what I want you to do. Marcons, thank you. Hooking up Mr. KG. Thank you. Thank you very much. Listen, my friends, say thanks to Marcons. Here's what I want you to do to get your character, okay? All good. To get your character into like tier 16 maps. Check this out. Okay, there's 6 questions in the queue. I got the first one here. Immortal Flesh, make sure that it's 300 life per second, okay? So press /, come over here again. We're gonna clear this out. Type in the word immortal, okay? Immortal Flesh Leather Belt. If you don't have one, hit search. When the items populate, click on the filter item by stats. It's gonna load up all the unique modifiers of your belt. You're gonna see regenerate life per second, type in 300 and press enter. That's gonna give you the belts that have at least 300 life per second. It's gonna cost you about 1 chaos to get. Buy that. Now your character's tanky. Good. Tanky-ish. The second thing, get your hands on a Cloak of Flame and socket it up until it's at least a 5 socket for your Righteous Fire chest. The reason you want this is any physical damage, up to 40% of it, is converted to fire, which you deal with fire very, very well. Like, you're beautiful, okay? The next thing I'd recommend you do to stay alive in the game is check your rings for chaos resistance. If chaos resistance is not there for you, get amethyst rings, and I have a YouTube video on how to craft those. Really, really cheap and easy. The next thing is the shield. Get yourself a Shaper Shield that gives you recover life on block. When I say Shaper Shield, I mean a item that has the Shaper influence that allows you to recover your health when you block. This will make you feel almost immortal. You're not, but it'll make you feel almost immortal. Now, when you're talking about having a hard time killing things, single target's your problem. This is the GOAT. It's called Nebulous, and I'm still using one. And if you have this, it costs about 2 divines. It ranges from 6 to 8 elemental damage and has a cast speed, okay? I'm telling you, for the totem build, you want to get a 20 cast speed, 8% increased elemental, okay? But if you're not playing totems, you don't give a shit. Take anything you can get. And we do not care about the implicit modifiers. That's just nice to have. I don't care what this says. Nothing there matters. It doesn't matter to me, okay? It doesn't matter to you. Nebulous is a massive increase to your damage. So when you're throwing your fire traps, Nebulous is there. You have a Shaper Shield to block. You're tanky the whole time. Life is good, okay? And then, if you want to make your fire trap go really good, like really strong, look for an Archdemon Crown, which you can pick up for 2 divines as well. And it's probably cheaper to buy it than it is to craft it. Just my opinion. I'd have to check the tapes on the market on that. Okay. So that's and then also you're gonna get your flasks working. Exclamation mark flasks is there for you too. This is gonna make it so that your flasks are automated. I sincerely hope that answered some questions. That's tankiness. That's single target. If you can get a burning damage, concentrated effect, Archdemon Crown, Elder Crown, then you're good to go. And you don't need to have a 20/20 level. If you don't know what I'm talking about, again, I can get you a link for this. It's totally fine. You will smash the game. I had some of what I was talking about, some of that, and I was doing tier 16s, and it was kind of sketchy, but I was able to do it. Okay. Now that's a bit of a different story. I had a crazy day, but a bit of a different story today. Hopefully that helps, and feel free to ask questions. Now, Texas OP, is there any way you could go through your scarabs and show a 30-second overview of the box strat? No problem. It's really simple. The box strat is this. You have to, you want to get all of your different, hold on. What are they called? Waystones and, why can't I think what they're called? I can see them in my head. Path of Exile 2. What are these called? Fuck. Tablets. Okay. Similar to tablets. Similar to tablets in Path of Exile 2. That's what scarabs are. I want you to consider scarabs as tablets, okay? So these are all just different tablets that you can get. All these are just different tablets, okay? So the tablets that we use, the scarabs in Path of Exile 1, they are ambush to put a bunch of extra strong boxes on the map. That's 4. And I think you should use 2 of those. Ambush Scarab of Hidden Compartments says if you're going to open up a strong box, there's a 15% chance you can open it more than once. And that means many times, which is great. Then you want to get Ambush Scarab of Containment. So this adds 14 to the map, which is great. 14 different strong boxes to the map. And then you have the Scarab of Discernment. So when it adds those strong boxes to the map that you're going to run, they're of the rarer varieties, which is going to be Currency and Divination cards. Arcanist and Divination strong boxes. Those are the ones that you want. That's about all that I'm doing right now. And if I buy these, it should cost me about a divine. And a divine's worth gives me about 5 maps. So as long as I get at least 1 divine worth of currency and 5 maps, which we've already done like many times over, 178 times over, then we're good. Okay, I can't say the Mage Blood was part of the strategy. I think that's dishonest. But getting divines from cards that you get and raw currency counts. So there you go. If you don't have a divine worth, what would I do first? Okay, if I don't have a divine, if I'm not in a position to invest in this, I'm not going to do this. But there's two things we have to have for sure, no matter what. No matter what, containment and discernment. No matter what, you have to have these two. You must. After this, I would go for ambush scarabs over hidden compartments. I would go like 3 ambush scarabs, right? Because there's a limit. You can put three ambush scarabs in these, and that might even be better. Like maybe I should try that. Okay. Yeah, relentless. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Can I DM you these gloves I crafted thanks to your guide? Yeah, please do. Send it. ! IGN. That makes sense? How much do I have to stream to get special client? Just be live and see if you meet anybody. That's the goal. Tablet. Thanks so much. Couldn't think of the word. Yep. Oh, I dropped it. No, I didn't buy it. That dropped. Yep. That dropped. These are the gloves. Your guide was amazing. It's worth 20x the divines I put in. Looks pretty good. Looks similar to gloves I have. Congratulations, eh? Congrats. Yeah. You're welcome. I know. It's a profitable craft right now. Well done. Yeah? Okay. 2 questions down. What's next? Nebulous is better than a crafted scepter at the moment. Yep. I missed something. Here we go. Yep. How do you get enough essences to make crafting viable? Saint Salter, I was being sincere. I just bought them. I just bought them. I'd run and I would choose the Searing Exarch altars that give me chance to drop Chaos Orbs, and I was doing that. Yep. I think maybe that wasn't 6 questions. Atnam, there you go. Do you plan to do PoE1 until PoE2 version 1 comes out? No, fuck no. I'm going to go back to Path of Exile 2 and 0.55 comes out. I want to check that out. That's what I want to do. Yep. Love your interaction with chat. No problem. Mr. KG. I love interacting with people as well. Love it. No problem. You got it. If you're trying to get divine super cheap, do the league mechanic. Do the league mechanic. You have a good chance of getting divines from that. Okay? But what here. This is the next part we have to talk about. 1 sec. Trash. 1 sec.
Greetings.
I'm not an authority on any of this, by the way. I'm just playing. Whatever I happen to encounter, I show you. Okay. If you guys are gonna run at the Sovereign here / boat, I've been making mistakes, and I don't want you guys to make similar mistakes. So even though school's out for summer, watch this. Okay. I would like you to bring in alchemy orbs and scouring orbs. Okay, please and thank you. Just bring in these 2 items with you, because when you go under the sea, right, there's going to be strong boxes that appear down there. They're going to be there, and if you don't bring these, you might get screwed. So let's do this. Okay, I'm going to go over here to the chart. I'm going to grab whatever. I don't care what it is. I'm going to go to the bathysphere and I toss it in and run it. We're Righteous Fire. We love this because there's not a boss down here. There is no boss. It doesn't exist. So we just get to come down here and like blow all the monsters away. Okay? So you kind of walk into this and then you follow, you see? You just follow where the all flame is going. This all flame green tang. We're gonna follow that and look for value, okay? So you see here, sunken loot. Okay, it drops stuff and my loot filter didn't even pick it up. So what's over here? You see the green flame? Go. So chest, chest, chest. And these stacked decks are selling for 1 divine for 85 cards. We've got three tier 16 maps right there. Arcanist Strongbox. Now we go. Okay, that's what we should have been doing the whole time on our voyage, and I wasn't. But it could be the difference between getting a really good run and a cud run. Another large Strongbox. Hit it. Okay, go. Slap. This makes sense? Drops nothing, but it could have. And where's our stick? So it says go this way. Perfect. Hit. Go. What's going on? Watch our stick. Anything else? Okay, so top left. Top right, excuse me, up here. So there should be something up this way. What is it? A gold pile. Perfect. Love that. Got it? Got it. Good. And now we get to go to King's March and away we go. If you're Righteous Fire, this is like breathing for you. This is like watching, like just waking up in the morning, enjoying Folgers. Like the Al Natural. Clean as. Think of the fuck out of there. Grab your sulfur, which you can sell as well. I don't care about the golden lantern. I would if I was doing it for like, you know, actual value, but do it to show you. Sulfur, stacked decks unidentified, and chances at all these essences or maybe even strong boxes. Very, very good. Take that, and there's your value. And it's perfect for our build. Okay? Didn't even realize the flames point towards loot. I've been missing out. Yeah. No question here, but hello. Ah, mon ami, merci beaucoup, Auric. Bonjour. Yeah, for whoever wants to farm essences, after you run charts, they gain implicits for voyages. Voyages can spawn huge amounts of essences. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. You jumped when you saw it, forgot it was a chart? Oh, did you? There you go. What's this? I lose 7k damage using the Nebulous. Sad face? Is this, who's this? Oh, Luther, this is you? Here's why. You have a 6%, you have a 6% Nebulous. You have to, it's good, but I actually think I think something's wrong here because that Nebulous blows away your Scepter. Your Scepter doesn't, no. Yeah. If you're losing damage, you guys are right there. You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me on it. Your resistances are low. So the thing about Nebulous, right, is it gives you increased elemental damage for every 1% fire, cold, or lightning that's above 75%. So the more resistance you can get on your character, the better Nebulous makes you. Like I'm at 396, okay? 191, 189, all those numbers over 75 is how much more that's going to give us. So if you focus on getting some defensive resistances off of your crafting bench or however you can add that, you're going to see your damage go way up, okay? You have 352 fire res? Wait, what? It's up to 90 res, not the... It's up to 90 res, not the 396. Thanks, Elvin S. Yeah. Max res, up to 9. Thank you. I might have said that wrong. I was reading what you were saying there, Tiny Bear. You don't have enough currency to make good gear or buy any? You can't do tier 2 maps at all? Are you on Righteous Fire, Tiny Bear, or no? Why is Exalted Orb not main low currency in PoE1? Why should it be? I'm wondering about that. How come? It's just an old school thing. Yes? So you're playing Righteous Fire and you can't get past tier 2 maps? Are you following the build guide, like to see what kind of options he shows you on the gear? Used to be like that? Well, PoE2 did a flip-flop, right? So it's like, it's kind of different, right? Super fan Mark, what's up, dude? Hey, man, just getting into Harvest. Awesome. Does anybody have Wild Life Force? So you can change lightning to fire on a ring. I need 500. I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday. Yeah, I can do that for you, Mac. Come here. Just send me a message. I got that. I got that for you. Came back from a vacation and dropped to see how you're doing. I'm doing great, man. Characters coming online nicely. We're doing fine. Yeah. What's the best weapon for a Cyclone build? I used to use Terminus Est early. The best weapon will be like something that's crafted, but I did Terminus Est and then there was a Shaper's Sword's what I use. It was good. Yo, and thank you. No problem. Come here. Let me go to my hideout here for you. You have Cloak of Flames. Is there a better way to link other than spamming fusings? Yes. If you have 6 jeweler's sockets, you can buy something called the Black Morgan and a Krasik Sand creature and you run one, like you do a fight. And if you win that fight, then you get a 6th link. It gives you maximum links. It just depends on the price. What I just told you probably confused the shit out of you, didn't it? Glory Sender, yeah? Excuse me. Sorry. So sorry. Yeah? Sinister, yeah? So now you know, Glory Sender, how I'm doing. Yep. You want to give me the ring so I can do it for you, Mac? What was the name again? Black Morgan. Let me see this. This is what you want? You want lightning to fire? Here you go. You weren't paying attention? It's okay, here you go. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm just having a good time. Only gain 70 DPS in the tooltip? The tooltip doesn't tell the whole story, though. Right? Like, couple things, like, spell damage isn't doing anything for Righteous Fire. Your chance to ignite is nice, right? That's good. Fire damage does. Fire damage over time multi at 37s. I think tier 1, right? So that's good. Yeah, you're doing fine. It's a good weapon, but Nebulous will do more if you have good resistances, or at least it should. If you're POBing your character, you'll know best, but yeah, it should outperform. Like, drastically. What the hell is this? This should be... Oh, I weapon swap. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. You bought Nebulous last night and massively bumped your damage? Yeah. Did they remove the Recombinator? No. You have to go to King's March and you get it. You usually enter mid-game with around 84 max res, but I don't know where to get the rest of the max res. Could you explain? Yeah, you have to get plus to skills. So you have to get, like, I think it's +3 to skills. So fire skills, all skills on your gear. Then you have to get +2 maximum res on a jewel. Put that together and you should get 90. All the way through and through. Yep. Could be. Yeah? Does that make sense? Now, okay, Tiny Bear. I gotta get back to what you were saying. PoE level? But hold on. You're checking out the gear that Pox says in our build guide as well, and the gear that you have is so poor that you can't run tier 2 maps right now. When you're done doing the campaign, if you got like decent upgrades, I'm not saying you have to have insane stuff, but a 4-link Righteous Fire, a 4-link chest, if you have that stuff, you should be able to do tier 2 maps pretty easily. Morgana, how you doing? Oh, just sold something for 69C. The league is Morgana. I hit a Mage Blood today, just now. It's been very, very good. And I'm trying not to be braggadocious about it, but it's happening. We're hitting. It's very good. How about you? Yeah, it's right here. This is it. It's just crazy. Nuts. Anybody here dealing with lag and DCSSF? Yeah? It's good, right? Yeah. It's insane. So really, really happy with it. It's like, okay, we'll take that. Super good. Super good. And yeah, I got some more maps to run. What Atlas are you running? Right here. I'm doing Strongbox Atlas. Yeah, Ken, I hit. Yeah. I'll show you doing the map strap. Cemetery. Yep. You got a really good Mage Blood in your Deadeye and PoE 2. It's so fucking sexy, right? It's so good. Like, how do I describe this? Gucci Mink. No matter where you go. That Mage Blood's huge. It was huge. Yeah. Don Capone. Very nice. Take a screenshot. I'll give you my Vanna White, okay? Here you go. Ready? Want this, Atlas? You want this? Here you go. Ready? Enjoy. Here we go. Thumbnail, right? Thumbnail expression. Ah, crazy, yeah? Double sulfur, Bismuth diamond? Ooh, we're different there. We're different there. Yeah. You can brag about Raw Dog and a Mage Blood? I won't. Dropped the Headhunter a few hours ago? Fuck, killer. Congratulations, no problem. Boom. Come on, yeah? When you hit big, you benefit? No. I understand, but just, you know, I understand. Yep. Okay, so I'll tell you what's going on. I am trying to show you guys the strategy I use to farm, is what I'm doing. Let's see. You found out that you have negative 47 chaos res? Yes. Amethyst ring crafting. Check it out on YouTube. I have a video showing you how to do it. It's so easy. Yeah? I don't want to, though. I don't want to be braggadocious. I don't want it. I don't want to do that. Right here. Bingo. Cool. So now, unique monsters in your maps have a 200% increased chance to drop scrabs, yes? I did. I think I have one. If you... Oh, it's in the old Discord. I'll pin the message that gives you this file for my my hideout. No problem. That's a-okay. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's get rid of some of this stuff and let's go run another map, shall we? The Maven interferes with players. Annoying. We don't care about any of that stuff. They can't shock, freeze, or ignite me. None of that matters. So this is what we want to run. Let's hit it. Big juice. Big juicy. Okay? Big juicy. Monsters of power charges. Got it. Let's run this. Celebrating good times with the boys. Well, thank you, yeah? Is it possible to roll over a 6-link? It is not. Yep. Anybody hear how Steve is doing underground so far? I was wondering the same thing, DZim. I bet you shit-stained Steve is full sending. No apologies. Here you go. So this is my farm right now, guys. I'm gonna take this out of here because I don't want it. I'm not gonna do this one. I don't give a damn about that. That's cool and all, but no thanks. I would rather get more boxes. That's what I think is effective. I'm down for the conversation, but I'm a feels guy. It feels like this is better. Were you able to solo 4 Void Stones? Yeah. Yep. And I didn't have a Mage Blood when I did it. Yeah. And it was easy. Like, easy. Yeah? Alexina! Yo. Here, watch this, Morgana. Have you been watching, like, Path of Exile content or no? Watch the difference. Watch the difference here, okay? Here we go. Watch the difference in speed in Path of Exile 1. This shit's wild as... It's fucking crazy. Just you? Watch. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Look at this. Watch the difference. Okay? Kind of a different game, no? Kind of a different game. It's like fucking jokes. Thanks. Strong boxes. Strong boxes, baby. That's 2. I clicked on 2. Like, what the hell? Thank you very much. Maven's fucking around, right? Please do. Please do. Give it a shot. See if it's for you. Just check it out. Quantity of items. Okay, don't care about that. Let's do it. Give me the quant. Did you use Vesper to divine the Mage Blood? I did. Yep, I did use the Vesper. I sure did. Dangled that fucker over the flame and it turned into nice. He's like, bro, here you go. Boom. Yep. We did a Vesper on a divine and hit. I alk and go, but I don't use... sorry. The strat, I just showed you the scarabs that I use. I don't use chisels. I don't use Maven chisels yet. I probably should. This shit's nuts. Yeah, this shit's nuts. Strong boxes are amazing. Okay. Give it up for strong boxes. Interesting. Temporal Tears. I got a boss sitting here just watching me. You know? Gotta use the Vesper. It's too good. You must admit the game feels a little daunting. The game feels very, how do I say, compared to Path of Exile 2, PoE 2 has much better combat in my opinion. But Path of Exile 1 is real quick. Like real fast. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Alright. I can't even. Keep going. Yes! 2 div! I'm telling you. Printing the fucking divines. So now we're good for like another 10 maps, right? 10 more. How'd you compare the T? Oh, with a capital letter or lowercase, usually. Yes! Okay, here we go. One of those, yeah? Thank you very much. Try the strat, my friends. Try the strat. Try the strat. Try the strat. Try the strat. Tell your friends. Have a good time. Enjoy. Shit works. Shit works, okay? Just gotta run maps, man. Just gotta run maps. That's all you gotta do. Run the maps. Slide around, look good doing it, and just run the maps. Fucking jokes. P1's mostly pure blasting. It pretty much is. Like, I think that Path of Exile 2 is probably... It's gonna be I think they're putting in resources into that title to be like the next big thing for ARPGs. I feel like that's what their initiative is, but we'll see. It's cool that we have options. Big fan of that. This is fucking sick. Yeah? And people say map drops, no loot. Yeah! Well, they just have to run strong boxes. That was it. That was the whole... Actually, it's jokes you're saying that. That was the motivation. I was like, dude, the map isn't dropping loot, but strong boxes sure did. So let's go run some strong boxes. And sure as shit, my whole day is way better. Like, way better. Sure as shit.
Hello.
Totally out of my control, but here we go. The Crown of Eyeballs. There we go.
Journey well.
Do you have to get max cap 90 for the Scepter to work? No. No. The Scepter still works. It just says, right? Increased elemental damage per 1% fire, cold, or lightning resistance above 75. But for me, it's 90 because I'm capped, right? So if you have, just get a lot of resistances and use it. That's like the first one you want. What class ascendancy would you recommend for a new person? Well, let me ask you this. Do you like what you see? do you like what you see? Because if you like the build, you play a lot of range caster, you should play Winter Orb. You should play a Winter Orb character. Winter Orb, I think. There's a build that plays exactly like what I'm doing, except you sit there and you charge ice, and then it goes as like an orb over your head, then it just starts automatically shooting things. And you just like do what I'm doing, but your damage, your single target damage is a lot better. But it's kind of some of this, you know? It's like, how good was your character pre-Mage Blood? Probably good. Once you got that Mage Blood, like, psss, right? One of those. It's nuts. Yep. Really, really good. That's what I'd say. Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow. So Bama's good. Winter Orb is good. Righteous Fire is good. There's so many good builds. There's so many good builds, to be honest with you. There's plenty of nice ones. Mage Blood's the easy button? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this chick's kicking my ass. One sec. Boom. Now that Merc bends for friends. Belts are cheap. Rings you can min-max. What are you referring to? Dude. This is a cheat code. Yeah, this is some money right here. This is money runs. We're already up. Like, oh fuck yeah, dude! Path of Exile back on the menu. Thank you. Tier 16's out the ass. Look at this stuff. I have 550k damage and didn't spend more than 6 to 7 divs. Oh, you didn't? Man about town, eh? Man alive. Look at him go. Yeah. You miss old Hex Blast, yeah? What's up, Oberon Jabroni? Is it worth it upgrading any gear during the campaign? No, dude, please. Of course you have to upgrade your gear. Yeah, Progenesis would be great. That'd be nuts. That would be like the ideal. You have to upgrade your gear. Even in the build guide that you're using, ! Build, it's recommended, and the gear is going to change as you level as well. For sure. You need to, because the game gives you negative resistances as you play, but you get access to higher resistance tiers the deeper into the game you go. That's the same as Path of Exile too. It's no different in this regard. There's discernment, okay? So we're making our money back. Convoking one, let's see what that fracture is. Como pego POB de Sabilda, Luara Fuero. Here you go. Muchas gracias, amigo. Here you go. This will be Bildo. There you go. Enjoyo. The Bildo. Right? And muchas gracias, senor. We just hit a colossal Shaper shield. That is incroyable. Holy shit. Is this 80? Oh, fuck. We can actually make a new shield. Oh, mano. That is huge-o. That is exceptional, yo-yo. The craft for +1 AoE gems on the helmet, is that a suffix or prefix? Suffix? What a faco, yeah? That was Portugueso? I speak that. You running rarity on gear? A little bit-o. Punio. Here we go. This is what I run. There's my rarity. 50% on a ring. Is it a prefix, Jueli? Sorry. It's a prefix. It's a prefix. It's a prefix. Yeah. It's a prefixo. Instead of the O at the end of Portuguese, add an ow? Okay, prefix ow. Woo! Prefix ow, baby. Let's go. Thank you very much. We take those ow. That's so good, yeah? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't speak Portuguese, obviously. I don't know if I fooled you, but I don't. But I'd like to. I like languages. It's fun. Like, demons get fucked out. Yeah? Nice. Let's do this. Those sell. These usually sell. Sell out. That's crap. Give me that. What scarabs are you running for strong boxes? Yes. Just using the usual customers. I gotta go back to town here. Whoa! Dominus is having a bad time, yeah? Send him to hell. Break his fucking legs. Ow. Break his legs out. What do we got here? Whoa! Reservation efficiency with all that? With all that ass? Here's what I think we're gonna do. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna try to roll that sucker up. I can't use, because I'm using a Shaper Shield, I can't use a, oh, what's the word? There's an orb you can use, you crush it. You crush the shield with a influence modifier and you force it into another one. But if it's already the same modifier or the same influence type, you can't do it. You can't slam Shaper into Shaper, but I could do Hunter into Shaper. What is it called? I'm trying to use my smooth brain to get wrinkles for a second so I can bring back the power without reading chat. What the hell was it called? An Awakener's Orb. Am I right? Fuck yeah, nailed it. Okay, it's only been 2 seasons. Still got it. Awakener's Orb. What? Fractured Tier 1 Lightning? On a minion scepter? Or wand? Okay. The hell are you doing? Isn't this just crap? It's a great fracture on the wrong item. It's heads on tails. That sucks. Haunted Bassinet. Okay, goodbye. That sucks. That's too bad because it was like potentially really good. Hey, Samo man, enjoy. Fuck, man. I'll put that in the guild stash. Maybe somebody can use that. Here we go. That's potentially nice. Caster weapons. Here you go. Whoa. You guys have been busy. There you go. You guys have been some busy beavers. Let's toss it over there. This is great. Ambush scarabs, discernment, hidden compartments. Okay, all my stuff's done. So hidden compartments, discernment, containment, and all ambush is all I run. Here we go. Good beat. Here we go. Good mapping beat. Let's go. Good mapping beat. Get ready. Especially for the like these vibes are fucking crazy. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Do it. Little bit of grinding. Yes, let's do it. Hit. Go, go, go. Perfect. This map is gonna bends for friends for sure. Go. Yes, they can. My tier 5 mappers are doing tier 16s right now. Yep. That's what it is. Yep. Orb of Dominance. Yeah, yeah. No. Boom. Hell yeah, go ahead and do it. Enjoy. Pacifism. Okay, what's this? Trash. Go. Not bad, yeah? Not too shabby. Decent, 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 decent. Give me some of those alteration orbs, okay? Nice. Sometimes you gotta get some of that like house or synthwave stuff going with your ARPG. It's just a natural. It's a natural fit. Go. Okay, fusing. Everything can sell. Everything can turn into to divs. Let's go. Done. Shit, what a map. What a frickin' map, dudes. Yep. Metal hardcore? Hey, metal works. Like, metal works too. I got no problem with metal. Metal is more than welcome. Here we go. Look at that.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Not even really juicy. Yeah. How many times can you fill the mayo jar? Click it and find out. Couple. Sorry to ask, I know you've been over it. What am I looking for in the Nebulous again? 8% increased elemental damage and up to 20% cast speed. You don't care about the implicits. That doesn't matter. The implicits are not something you care about. Not yet. Because when it comes time to care about the implicits, all you're going to do is make a better weapon. When that hits.
Hello.
And why are you apologizing? Oh, I'm spitting all over my mic. That's on me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 202 life is nice, but it's mirrored, corrupted. So that's a problem, yeah? So is it something for the totem build, not for fire trap? It's for both. It's for both. It's just a good power creep on our build in general. That question is potentially obscene if you have no context. Probably. It doesn't matter. The implicits don't matter for both. Whether you're going to be life stacking or not, it doesn't matter. Use that as your introductory weapon. I've crafted scepters. They don't sell. People are looking for Nebulous. Yeah? Where can I get a message in a bottle from? The ocean, Reinaku. What can I get from message? Oh, what can you get from message in a bottle? Mirror of Kalandra, Hinakora's Locks, Divines, which is plenty for you to go down there and have a good time. Yep. 8s or what? 1 Divine? You bought a 7 for a quarter of the price? Heikenberg X. Iron. Hike. Tyson. Get in there. He got 8 Divine and 1. I've never had that. I had 1 Divine and 1. That was my best one. Yo, what's up, dude? How you feeling, man? Congratulations, by the way. That's exciting. 8 div? Like, that lets you do some stuff now, right? Yeah? Pretty good. What do we have here? Hold on, what's this? Okay. Okay, so, you guys want to run Cirrus? Here. Let's go run Cirrus for fun. Let's try it. Here we go. Let's try Cirrus, the Awakener. You are but a shit stain, exile, under my shoe. That's what he says. Did you really think my shoes would get messy from your shit? I float when I attack. I don't do anything with you. Let's go. Important question, go ahead. What you got? Does the Nebulous have to be 8%? No, it can be anything. 6 to 8's fine. Obviously 8's ideal, because it's increasing in damage based off how your defenses are. So, the higher the better, but 6 is fine. Yep. There is no fun to be had? Of course there is.
Perhaps
Oh.
the suffering of my fellow citizens
Hold on.
will finally stir some.
I think I like David Lee Roth. I think I'm a Lee Roth guy. I'm just glad I get to listen to it at all. But I'm gonna go with Lee Roth in this one. Yeah. Be utterly annihilated. You don't just get belts for free. Fuck you. Now what?
What's this? A real talent.
Yeah. Same hair.
Finally caught my attention.
You know. Negative degen zones. Go ahead. Die. Eat that shit. Let's go. Why, Moira? What's the points? Stand right here. Yeah, you're an Eddie Van Halen guy? I like Van Halen. Yeah, Van Halen slaps. Yeah. Big boom. Boom. Next. Rain of Stars. Why resist? Here we go.
The others found strength.
Time to fight your ass. Yeah?
They became reliant.
Cirrus is jokes. Knock knock. Play a knock knock game. Nice die beam. Bum, 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 bum. I used to farm this guy for my friends. They didn't like the fight, and I loved to learn it, so I had to get in there and get messy. But you have to watch out for the staircase because it's a pain in the ass. Theory of Cosmo. You guys found Cosmo? Embrace nothingness. Are you serious? Are you seriously floating in the sky right now? Oh my god, you're so huge. Go.
Interesting enough.
Okay, now the fight starts. Yep. Your dumbass never did your second trial. Gotta do your second trial. Whoa. Degen zones. Okay, what am I doing? Pay attention. Am I dead? Go. Die. Die, bitch. We gotta start doing Uber bosses. This is too easy. Moira, what's the point? Let's go one more time. Going too fast. Gotta slow down. Be utterly annihilated. He's a cool boss. Glorious flames. Here we go. Yep. Hey-oh! Hello, Veshwin. I do not, because I made it live on stream yesterday. But I plan on making one for you. And everybody else. You talking about the totem shield? Yes, sir. The thing is, I have to tell you, it's not just about making the totem shield. There's a lot... Hold on, I gotta listen.
Feel the thrill of
The Void. Got him right there. This is him. Die beam? Okay, I'd be dead on Uber, by the way. You have to get quite a few things to make this work. It's not as straightforward as just make the shield. You need the medium cluster jewel, and you have to respec your guy with some good cast speed. Yeah, what if I walked up and said, fuck yourself? How's that? How's that? That's good. Very large ring, buddy. Give me a very large ring. I mean, I want, yeah, here we go. Up. Let's go.
you will long for
Non-existence. Okay, where you at? Right there. That's the real you. Boom. Orb of fucking dominance. All you have to do is ask nicely and you get what you ask for. Done deal. There it is, boys. The orbs of dominance. Removes one influence modifier from another and sends it right inside. Done deal. Easy. Crazy. 2.1 divine. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. We got one. Great. Yeah? What's that main thing you need to gain? Oh, by the way, I have questions for you. How'd it go yesterday? How'd it go pool? Did you get some, did you run the table on anybody or what? Here we go. Tell me all about that first. How much divs? What's that for do this boss with RF? How many divs for do this boss with RF? 10? 5? 10? Probably 10. 10's fair. 10's fair because I'm trying to consider the jewels as well. Yeah? Back to Slay. What's up, man? Your RF Elementalist, someone told me to go, yeah, go it, but I can't find a good guide. Seems like people used to level it through the campaign. I got you. Hey, Sinister, can you get a link for the RF Elementalist for Back to Slay? If you don't mind. I know Sinister's big on builds and stuff. He can probably get you the information. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, great. You have a link if... Yeah, do you? BD Dorf? That's the best way. Keep it fun, not competitive, yeah. We'll get you. We'll take care of that. How you doing, Tertiary? Back at you. Mock Demon. Anybody have a good Voyage layout? I've been doing a square. You can do whatever you want. What you have to realize is the center is like... The center of the map is the nice move. So anything adjacent to that is where the value is. You want me to show you? Want me to do a Voyage for you? A Voyage à tous? Here we go. Also, the Prophet... That divine roll, what'd you hit? Oh, holy shit. It's perfect. It's perfect. The perfect Warlock gloves. Look at this, guys. Perfect. Everything here is perfect. Look at this. I'm going to pin this. He divined perfection. Endo's unreal? No, he's unreal. I know. 39% intangibility, intelligence, attack speed, energy shield, increase attack and cast speed while focused. Right? Look at this. And it's perfectly rolled all the way through. Yeah, tier 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. I think he's going to be fine. No shit. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah. Skybreak, baby. It's going good. How about you? Yeah. Oh, very cool. Okay. So you're actually going competitive with it. I got you. Cool. What a roll.
Greetings.
Isn't it nice?
Make your
I
life to
mean,
your own.
I know his shit. He's kind of insane at the game, which is great. So what's the deal with this? Okay, so because... Okay. What does this sell for? Let me see. 5C. Yeah? All right, let me get back to your initial question. And I hope that BD Dwarf or Sinister can get to you back to Slay to get you that Elemental Righteous Fire link, okay? Now, Mock Demon. Would you like me to show you one? Yeah? You sent him one? Okay, thank you. Thanks, man. I'll do some Sovereign stuff, okay? I may not have good ones, so I might have to work into that. Yes, please? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I have for you. How do we get the Mage Blood, chat? Hey, I dropped it in my map. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Death Star. Thank you for the information. I think we're all better for knowing that now. Thank you. Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go. Anchor Field, okay? So Anchor Field in the middle. So let's see. All voyage areas contain friendly jellyfish. Okay. So let's read some of this, right? More currency found in you're so silly, dude. That's so dumb. More currency found in adjacent areas, okay? Placing lanterns does not reduce your lantern count in adjacent areas. Huge. Increased number. What I'm doing is I'm reading the monsters around it. Increased number of rare monsters in adjacent areas. Treasure anchors. Players in adjacent areas get 100% increased experience. So placing lanterns does not reduce your count. Anchors. Okay, so this is all very good, right? Like, it's all very nice. So what is this? Adjacent areas contain filth scrabble. I don't know what that is. What's filth scrabble? Okay, so I'm going to put Anchor Field down in the center. So right here. Where was Anchor Field? Got it. Okay. Now, I didn't know this. Big unique guy. Jellyfish equals Mirage Frogs. I never played Mirage. Would you spend a Divine on the Nebula Scepter? I did, and I put that. I did spend that, and I did go down into the Vesper, and I got 8% there. Boss that gives league currency? Is this the boss I can't kill? Is that what that asshole is? Because that's the guy that locks me out with his energy shield. We have to be very cognizant of that, because if that's going to happen, I need to bring somebody in who does chaos damage, because that ES is bullshit. I got to watch for that on all the modifiers. Let me read this real quick. So I have -10 max res. Monsters deal damage as chaos. That's fine. No? Okay, good. Good, okay. So let me describe what this was, because I didn't know. What this is you start here, and these are paths. So how do you connect your paths? How do you get there? Okay? I'm going to have like -20 res. Okay, let's see. So I can right-click and change it. So I'm going to go this way. I need to get a path that can connect in. So like a T-square makes a lot of sense. Or like even this. Even this is fine, right? If I put this here, there's a path that connects. And I could run up and down, all this jazz. This is great. And then I'm going to grab like another one, another T-square, or like another corner connect. Whatever I want. It's whatever I want to do. I can even put like one of these, right? And I could rotate it like that. And that's fine too. So I think these are pretty good, in my opinion. There you go. Monsters gain extra life as energy shield. Yep. Does it matter if the lines go off the chart? No, because it's just a dead end. These are just a dead end. This is Van Halen. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Kishar's Rest. Okay, so I'm going to connect Kishar's Rest downtown. So let's grab like let's do this. Okay, drop, twist. Now I have a T-square. And then up this one, up this one, I'll put Kishar's Rest up this one, okay? And then that's not what I meant to say at all. Energy shield can take a walk. That's so annoying. Okay, so sounds good. We'll do this little love connection, and then we're gonna wrap about over here. What's this have? Okay, downtown, corner connect, and then we just have to make a line to connect here. Okay, that's one. You could snake it if you wanted to. You can go up and over, like whatever you like. Reach around, yeah, I'll do a reach around just for this. I can even do a T-square. T-square works. Okay, there you go. That's my map, and I can run it. So there's plenty of ways to go. Yeah? Thank you. Is it Bix Alert You Show? Thank you for trying to help me out. Here we go. Let's run this. Let's begin our voyage. Bon voyage! Bon voyage, bon voyage, bon voyage. Bon voyage! You're one chart away from running a +48 operative strongbox voyage? I don't know what that means. Oh, don't make a big mistake. I don't know what that means. Is that good? What's the best way to farm gold in the campaign? Do this event. Do charts. Kane, Thorbreaker. If you do charts, they drop gold, plentiful amounts of gold. Okay? When you're going down here, grab a couple of these orbs of alchemy. Okay? So, to the bathysphere, yeah? Thank you for that. Thank you very much, man. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Let's see if I get smoked. What's my res? Oh, we have 443 fire res. We're fine. Okay. So we go this way. Excuse me? That's a wall. Let's go down this way. Nothing. Doesn't matter. Go over here. Go over here. Look at the gold piles. Look at the sunken loot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. My loot filter shutting stuff off, but there's plenty of stuff here. Memory lane, I know, right? Yeah, it's nice. Great. So what I'll do for you, Veshwin, is tomorrow I'm gonna try to run a video that teaches you guys how to make this shield, this totem shield as well. And then I also have to make like another video that shows you how to make the how to craft, if I can, how to craft the charm, the cluster jewel for it as well, because you need both or you're screwed. Okay, let's push. Let me see here. So I have used a few of these, but they don't really count because we have benefits from the actual voyage, the bon voyage. So let's keep going. Perfect. Hi, what's up, man? Team Gaming. What's up, dude? Doing some voyage right now. You guys asked for it, and also doing strongbox farming, which is sick. Printing like crazy for me right now. That's bullshit. I shouldn't say that. It's been profitable, which is actually nice. And I'm seeing divines drop, which is good. Okay, that's what's true. That's the real right there. Are you playing the Timmy League? No, I'm doing this. What's Timmy doing in his league? I'm doing this and do Path of Exile 2 0.5.5 is what I'll do. I feel. I'm not getting very much yet. There's just a couple things here. Let's see. What's Timmy doing in the Timmy League? Seafloor is goated 1.5 div in the last 6 floors. It's pretty good, right? It's not the best, but it's okay. Any news? No, I don't know when 0.55 comes out. But I will be here starting off with another character and getting into it, because I think it's fun. I think it's really good. I like PoE too. I think it's in a good place and I enjoy it. 100% of melee physical damage reflected. Okay, so that's the buff. So even if they were to hit me, they take that damage back? Perfect. We have 20 left. Or we've used 20. Here, I'm sorry. At the bottom, that's what I want you to look at. Okay? That's the important stuff. There you go. Good. Perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All good. Yeah, there's stuff here, but my loot filter's crushing it. Time to go ascend. Good luck, you got this. You can do this. Believe in the power. You got this. Let's hit that. Kill this. Nice. So, still tons left. Let me hit mid here. Yeah, this feels a lot better than it did day one. Day one, I was just dying. Now it's actually kind of like fixed a little bit. Yeah, very good. Okay, push. Very good. Damn, that's fast. Holy shit. This guy's moving. He's motoring. Hey, what's up, Ghost Activity? Good to see you, man. How the hell are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Take some of that tang. Thank you. Still dying over here? Are you? You know what? Reading that you guys were dying, you guys motivated me to make an instructional video how to do this so that you wouldn't die as much, you could enjoy the content. I tried to make it. How's your week going, man? Mr. Ghost Activity, TT. You want to see some crazy shit? You want to see some absolutely silly stuff? Good to see you. I'm great. Logging in every day. That's it. Log in if you're having fun. Don't if you don't. Let's send this up top now, just in case we go sideways. Bangarang, Peter. Bangarang. We got one. Ended up hitting a Mage Blood, man. We got one today. Mage Blood acquired. Not paid for, but, you know, found. Operative. Go. Ice Nova, watch out. Boom. That's what you're running. Operative strong boxes? Oh, dude, you're gonna have so many scarabs. Holy shit. Arcanist, that's the good shit. Give me some of that. That's the good. Potentially. Ah. Yeah. What? How? I dropped one. I dropped on a map, in a cemetery map. Doing my strongbox farm. Yep. Yeah, I know. Woo! I might want to get into some of that Ric Flair tang, you know? Just kind of get in there. Do the just kind of, you know? Easy as. It's good shit. Yeah. That unique Arcanist is crazy, isn't it? Grab that, press that, do this. Amazing. Isn't that nice? Okay. Cornucopia of the plenty. We have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff on the go here. Plenty of things. Okay, we'll hold on that. Yeah. Mage Blood wearing, right? right? Mage blood wearing, amethyst ring wearing, right? Shield charging, son of a gun. Ray classed burning, sizzling, right? Airplane riding. Can anybody convert? What's that recommend? A fun farm? I've been doing Svalin Rush with charts when I'm giving up after 300 maps. Hello. Is it Flobber? Is that the name? Hi, Flobber. If I could get into your DMs and slide in there, I'd be like, hey, I think you should try strong boxes. That shit pops. And I have no reason to lie to you. I just met you. I want you to have nice things. That's what I would say. I think I would do exactly what I'm doing because it's fun and it's good. Boom, boom, boom. I think that shit is good. Go ahead. And your merc ain't merking? What'd you say? Yeah, I need videos on literally every piece of gear we need to craft. I need to know how to make flask setup, including how to get charges on being hit. Type exclamation mark flask Veshwin, okay? And you can always go to pox.net as he has written guides, but that's not what you asked for. I have videos on everything we wear. Everything I wear, you can see. Yeah? Do you think it's cheaper to try and craft the Ignite Pro Lift gloves or buy them? These gloves? Oh, sorry. These gloves? It's cheaper to craft them. Way cheaper. I would have like, I think I spent, what's the number? Let's say I spent 8 divine on these. I can sell them for whatever, 50 div. Yeah. No problem. Okay, well there you go. It's, you know, like people consume data in different ways, right? So I'm glad that he does it. I've talked to him about it. You know, we're all about teaching people. I just want people to learn. Fucking boss. I want to do that boss so bad, but I just get fucked by that stupid boss. Wait, there's no energy shield now, right? I should be okay? There's no energy shield. I'm doing it. I'm going. Come here, you rat bastard. Come get a piece of these hands. Come get it. It's go time. You limey bastard. You should be fine. Trust.
I'll tear it from your hide.
Yep.
See, take ya.
I've heard that. I've heard that feedback actually. Okay. I'm just happy. I'm happy that we can help. Period. Point in case. Yeah. Yep. Happens. When you get up top and empty your loot box, yeah? Can you open your stash at the loot box? Yeah, what would you like to see?
This belongs to the brine rock.
Oh, I'm going back to PoE 2, don't worry. Don't worry. I play other games, you know, I play other games. Cressy, chomp! So much better. I enjoy Path of Exile too. I don't know what I'm gonna make next. I want to make that shield throw build. I never got around to doing that. I need to do that. Oh, look who we're fighting. We're fighting Cressy, Tamed Behemoth, and Nobody. PoE 2 is very fun, yeah. PoE 1's good too. It's, again, I needed a palette refresher, like I needed a palette cleanser, so it's good to have a game in between, you know? You're playing a raid now? Yeah, it's fun. And I met some really great people in Path of Exile 1, and really great people in Path of Exile 2. I met life-changing people in Diablo 2, D4, like, you guys have all been wonderful. You've been so great. I've met some people from the official Blizzard raid in here years ago. So I'm glad that I try other games. I know it makes you guys a little upset that I'm not playing the game that you're playing, but it doesn't matter if we're all together doing what we want to be doing. That's a win, in my view. So, yeah. You play a lot more than me, I get... Yeah, you gotta mix it. This is a job, right? One thing I've been fearful is that I love video games, right? I've been fearful that because this is my job streaming video games, that I would get bored of playing video games, and then what, right? Well, let me tell you, I'm still playing video games when I'm not live. So, I'm okay. I'm doing plenty, yeah? You're enjoying the PoE 1 content, but I love PoE 2. Ah, I'm right there with you, man. I want to throw shields and shit. Fucking slam the ground and huge shit. I want to do all that. And we're going to do that. There's going to be a lot of PoE 2 to play. And probably a lot of PoE 1 to play. But I want to try the new league. Like, it's too... Okay, these are bullshit. Here. Yeah, Cressy's unfortunately not eating all of my totem tang. Because it's going to Velka. Oh! Progress! Let's go. Whatever this means. Yep.
Back off. I'll have my revenge.
Is this the new shield? This is the new shield. Hot sauce. Okay. What's that? Legacy of Brine? the fuck is this? For slaying this boss, you can align with their beliefs and gain their bloodline. Ascendancy skill points can be spent either on your regular ascendancy or this. Oh. Wait. I have to make a choice? So plus 10 cold resistance, increase effective ailments, don't care. Inflict barnacles on nearby enemies every second. They convert 5% of physical damage to cold. Okay, don't care about this. And have increased duration of chill. Okay, so this is really good for like Warb. Warb would love that. Oh, fuck. Damage over time multiplier and Brine Rot. Triggers drowning domain when allocated. 30% of damage over time taken by enemies within the drowning domain is inflicted as Brine Rot. Enemies lose life equal to the stored Brine Rot when they leave the drowning domain. 8% damage over time multi is like getting a jewel. That's really good. Increase cold damage and trigger level 20 Surging Torrent when you cast a spell. What's this do? A torrent rushes upwards after a short delay, dealing damage in an area while leaving brine ground. Enemies on brine ground have 30% increased effect of lightning and cold ailments on them. Wow. That affects shock too? And chill? Wow. And have 25% reduced armor and evasion rating. Allies on brine ground get physical damage as cold and lightning? Holy shit. So I accept. You've earned the oceanic weapon effect. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we have to make a decision. What don't we want? Ramako? If we get rid of Ramako, that's fucked. That's hard to say that. That's good. But if we get rid of Ramako, they have res? Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's extra. Nah, it's extra weirdo. What's up, Baba? Mouse over and it tells you. You have to beat a tier 17 nightmare map. That's what you have to do. So tier 17 nightmare map, then kill the Maven. You don't have to get rid of anything? Isn't that what it says? Yes, you do. You choose. Yeah, you do. You choose. You choose. You choose which one it says right here, right? So I can't have all. I have to get rid of 2. Yeah. Yeah, I took it. You can switch back and forth. Yeah. Is there someone that can help me kill Maven? Is anyone in chat able to kill the Maven for Crimson Bruise? You have to go outside? You got bubble guts? You feeling okay? My dog's looking sickly or something. I kind of want to try this. Yeah. I know. I have a choice. I have a choice that I can choose which ones I want. I want to give it a go. I'm gonna try this out. It's fun. It's a fun one. You doing okay, pal? He's giving me sad eyes. He's giving me pupper's eyes. You okay? What's going on? That was awesome. We finally killed the boss. Yeah. Let me see what he wants, guys. Do you see him? You see his little ears? Hey. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I apologize, but you know I got a dog, so I'll be right back. Take 5. Be right back. All right, I'm back. And I successfully dodged some dog Snickers. So we're good. Hey, dudes. Welcome back. What's going on? Thanks for being here, by the way, if you still are. Thank you. Hey, Douglas. What's up, man? Douglas Lash on the YouTube side, yeah? How much currency they spend on this build? How much did I spend on this build? I probably spent about 30 divines on this build so far, is what I've spent, I think. That's probably fair. I'd have to check and see, like... What I want to show you is this. Like, if I press K as in, like, Colonel, I've dropped 14 natural divines. I've got 563 chaos, 120 exalts. So I'm tracking that this time. So that's what I've got so far, and I'm pretty pleased with that. But there's gonna be more. Like, there's gonna be more divs. I just started doing my strongbox strat, so that should be a lot higher. I was a little bit late to the party on that, and I'm kind of silly, but yeah, yep. Yo, what's up, Bang Bang? Hey man, what's going on? You love me some RF? Me too. Yep. K is in Colonel. That's right. If you're in the design space, you understand. You understand. Okay, operative. Boom. Let's hit this. What should be your second? Presidency points? Ascendancy points? Presidency points? You do whatever you want to do. The build guide should show you what he recommends, but my first one was Tesalio, then Hinakora. So 1 Tesalio, 2 Hinakora, 3 is going to be Ramako, and 4 is Valico. Yep. Yeah. The question was, how much did I spend? That was the question. And I'm being honest. I don't want to be dishonest. That's the last thing I want to be. I have no reason to lie. No reason at all to lie. Yeah, that's right. Redoing the carpets and shit, right? There we go. Hit it. You feel like you gotta be doing something wrong, you never have that many buffs on the top? You might not be showing them. I have 8 maps left. I gotta be very cognizant. 7. Here we go. 6, 5. Here we go. 4. Gotta watch out here. 4. 3. Oh, we got it. We got it. Sunken loot. Perfect. So no divines, no message in a bottle, no nothing like that, eh? Oh, fuck! There's message in a bottle. You'll excuse me, I'm an idiot. I just got it. Okay, cool, so we got a message in a bottle. We got a message in a bottle. Yeah? You can hide them. Yeah. You can. You can hide them if you want. Yeah. I have a mage blood on, so I'm getting just a little bit more than usual. So that's probably why. Okay. Can I call down the Baltosphere? Oh, they changed it. So you can call it down. That's great. This is great. Yeah. Well, like, some of this is coming from the sea, right? Soul Eater. This is all the ocean. This is all the ocean here. This is all me. So it's a bit different, you know? Hey, Scars. Yes. Yeah. So, Scars, can you give me your PoE ninja? Like, can I see what your character is? Where the hell is the Baltosphere? Here we go. Bathysphere, excuse me. Hey, Renidus, how to get Mage Blood? I just played the game. I was just playing the game, guys. Bingo! Tons of that stuff. And here comes some more. I'll show you some stuff. Is there anything to make Fire Trap feel better? Yes. I want to see what you got going on here. What is this thing? Savage Barnacle? What the hell is that? What does Savage Barnacle do? What does this do? Grants level 20 Savage Barnacle. What's that? Here we go. So I don't have a skill I can choose. There's no Savage Barnacle here. I got Tempest Shield. I got Righteous Fire. I got all kinds of shit. Where's Savage Barnacle? Okay. Sounds good, Scars. Yeah, you're heading home from work? Okay, let me know when you're home. Okay, we'll check it out. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, done. Message in a bottle. Yes! And we got a divine. Okay, so that's 2 divines now that I got from those. Wonderful. Check via C. Ah, okay. Okay. That's funny, yeah? Yeah. So Barricade the Savage Barnacle, right? That sounds amazing. Okay, perfect. Okay. I know a lot of you guys are going to struggle with single target on Righteous Fire because you will. It's not the best. You asked me to open up my tab. You asked me for this, right? So this is my stash tab. This is it. So if I go to direct loot, there we go. We're selling some stuff still. This is what you wanted to see? Exile Compass decided to uninstall itself? Judd, you in chat? That sounds impossible. Hotbod, how does do it be, man? Yo, you give it to the dude in the ship? Yeah, I will. Yeah. You're taking Hina Core for second ascension. Yes. Yeah, that doesn't happen. A program doesn't just uninstall itself. Not in the history of software, Whiskey Jack. So I'm telling you, you have a really interesting week. you got some shit to figure out, man. I hope you're not like compromised. That's actually not something we joke about. I was, and it sucks. So we don't do, yeah, not nice. It's a sad day for you. You decided to uninstall PoE 2. Game is such a buggy mess. I've done all the workarounds, but the game just, what's that, constantly crashes randomly? Yeah. I gotta tell you, even you could have the best game in the world. If the game that you're trying to play is crashing consistently, you're gonna stop playing it. Right? That's how it is. Go for it. RF is not super strong single target. It's not doing like hundreds of millions of damaging other builds. Righteous Fire is a great, fantastic, amazing mapping build. But when it gets to bossing, you got to put some work together to make it work, to make it feel good.
You did it!
Okay, I get rid of this stuff. Okay. Oh shit.
Am I back? I can feel the sun again. The wind. But I can still feel the ship.
You're still tied to the Sovereign.
I think so.
Very cool.
That's all right. We're getting there. That
I
wasn't
will.
even the original source of the Your Flame.
I
Just
will make a
stay close
crafting
to
guide
it.
in the shield. Yep, no problem.
Keep going.
Yep.
Keep searching. Hope you're still up for adventure, first mate. Job ain't over till it's over.
What's this?
What she means is thank you. Thank you for your aid.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool. So we go downtown now. I think maybe let's go see. I have one more quest item. What's this?
How's the sea treat? Hey there.
Turn in the forbidden scripture.
Oh, I knew this shite was heretical.
Essences or higher tiers of strong boxes are at least rare in voyages? Oh, no shit.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. There you go. Great. Perfect. So now everything's nice. So deafening essences and stuff? Now I can see big money. Oh, shit. Doesn't work? What doesn't work? What doesn't work? What doesn't work? You guys know something I don't know. What doesn't work? What's that? Rare strong boxes? I'll take those. That's okay. Don't leave your ox at home just yet? Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. Okay. You guys that are struggling with single target, there's two things I'd recommend to you to make your life, like, hopefully not a living hell, okay? The first thing that I would tell you guys for single target Righteous Fire to be great is this. It comes in the form of a jewel, and you can buy them, or you could find them, and you could use the Vesper crafting to make them like this, but you're trying to get something that says damage over time multiplier and maximum life. You want those two at least, okay? So maximum life, damage over time multiplier. So do I have one here? Okay, this is the one that I got. See where it says damage over time multiplier, fire damage over time multiplier? Both of these work for all damage in the game, but you'll feel that on single target. And then I have increased maximum life as well. So perfect, okay? Not yet. People aren't doing cluster jewels, nothing like that. Obviously burn bright and stuff, but that's not for new players just yet. These are guys that are in like mapping and they're not in tier 16 crushing. And I'm not ever using medium cluster jewels or any kind of cluster jewels on the build yet, and I'm doing just fine. So let me focus and tell you what's going on here for 2 seconds. So in your skill tree, you're gonna look for jewels like that. Ideally, fire damage over time multiplier because it rolls up to 8%, where a regular damage over time is only 6. So the 2% matters, okay? And you get that in the build as you can. That being said, the other thing that would make a big difference for you, I feel, is you're using a life stacking chest for Righteous Fire, yes? So then on your helmet, you're going to put Flame Trap in here, okay? And when you're putting Flame Trap in here, you want to get a helmet that's called an Archdemon Crown. So if I search this up, Control F, Archdemon, okay? Archdemon Crown. All right, and I search. These things are like item level, I think we're on item level 84, might be 85. I'll have to check and see. I'll check and see for you guys, but let's just put for just like the purpose here, item level 85 search, okay? 73 chaos, okay? Pint size, yo. So what this is going to do is it's going to say, hey, +2 level to the socketed support gems, okay? And -2 levels to the socket, plus 2 levels socketed spell gem and -2 level support gems. So what this is going to do is it's going to ramp up the damage of your main like single target flame trap. You got to get one of these, okay? It's very, very good. And then with an Archdemon Crown, you're going to get something called an Elder's Exalted Orb. And you're going to use that to essentially make the following. You're going to get a helmet that lets you put flame trap into it. That's number one. The second thing is you use a socket locked augment from Path of Exile 2 to unlock Elder modifiers. And that allows you to make a helmet say concentrated damage and burn damage. So you have 2 extra free skills on top of your flame trap. So 1, 2 plus the 3 sockets, right? You have basically a 6 link. Because like a chest, right, has the skill plus the support plus 4 extra powers. So you do the exact same thing in your helmet. That makes your single target great. And if that's still not enough, you can use something like Nebulous and make sure that you're scaling up all of your resistances, because Nebulous will do good damage, okay, based off of your resistances. So Nebulous and that helmet that I said, that'll fix your single target. You'll be okay. Trust. That's plenty. If you want to get those jewels as well, that'll work. Okay? Hopefully that helps. What exactly did you do to the craft the jewel? Oh, I just used nothing. I just added an Exalted Orb, and I had 4 shots to hit. That's all I did. Yep. That's it. How about the helmet? Is there similar burning trap damage? There's not something similar. This one you have to use an Essence of Horror to guarantee that socketed gems deal 30% more damage. That's because Righteous Fire is in here. So more elemental damage works with Righteous Fire. What scarabs would you recommend for Strongbox? Yeah, right here. I'll show you. The ones I'm going to run. So I run Ambush Scarabs, I run Hidden Compartments, I run Containment, and I run Discernment. And it's fucking money. Like, it's valuable. Like, I've gotten so much wealth from that I'll be fine. Like, it'll be fine. We're good. We're good for now. Like, I'm going to use this strategy to go ahead and buy like a Progenesis or something. That's the next upgrade for me, I feel.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. You want me to do a map? Did you farm boxes for Mage Blood? Yeah, it just dropped in the map though. It has nothing to do with the strong box. I guess we're making chaos like crazy too. How much are divs right now? If I want a divine and I have chaos, what's the price? Okay, they're coming back down. I'll buy 2 div. Okay, now we're up to 8. You got a clip? Yeah, maybe. I think there might be one, yeah. Why does spell damage not work with RF? It's a spell, isn't it? It just doesn't. But it would work with, I think it works with flame. Let me see. Where's flame trap here? Let me see. Do I have my gems that I keep it? Skill gems, skill gems, skill gems right here. Trap. I might have got rid of it. I'd have to look and see. I have to look and see. Come here.
Godslayer, good day.
Trap. Flame trap. Okay, so flame trap is a spell. That's flamethrower trap. Let me see. Fire trap? Have I been calling it the wrong thing the whole time? Fire trap is a spell. It works with that. Yeah, fire trap, thanks. Yeah. It wasn't, Righteous Fire was never supposed to be a spell that you use the way that we use it. It was never intended for this. It's just like Blessed Hammer Paladin in Diablo 2. It was never meant to be that way. We just do it. We do it real huge. And it's fucking nice. Here we go. I'll run a map and show you because I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I don't mind, yeah? Yep. My dog gave me the Mage Blood. You caught it, eh? So players have reduced maximum total life. Okay, reduction. 56% reduced maximum total life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate from Leech. Oh, from Leech. Well, who cares about that? That's fine. There we go. They're cursed with vulnerability. We can't be affected by curses, and monsters are crazy. Great. Let's do it. Let's run that map. It's got more maps, pack size, and rarity. Big rarity, okay? Yeah, thanks, Judd, for being right there. Judd's always there, by the way. This guy's amazing. VIP for a reason. Amazing guy. So, Cemetery, okay? I feel like sometimes I explain stuff too fast, even though I'm trying to help new players out. I know I talk quick, but I think like sometimes I don't explain things well. So, Severus, WoW, and anybody else, this is what I'm doing. So, we're going to grab some ambush scarabs, hidden compartments, and some of this. Okay? No, it isn't the same Grimwheel 6. If you type exclamation mark totem, that's the Path of Building link that I'm using now. Okay? I'm doing that wrong. Yeah, I can make that easier. It's like this. You hold it and grab shift. There you go. So these are my scarabs. For visual presentation, discernment, containment, hidden compartments, and 2 ambush scarabs. That's what I do. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I would like someone to tell you, and I feel bad when I don't, and I don't explain it properly, like all the way thorough. So I don't like that, but I can work on that. Anyway, I I'm gonna choose Searing Exarch because our skill tree, our Atlas skill tree, like rewards us for that. So what I'm doing is I want more rare strong boxes. I want 14 strong boxes. I then want to be able to open those 14 strong boxes, 15% again, legit. And then I want to have 8 more. So I want to have 22 strong boxes with a decent amount of variance that might be rare. And that's what I'm going to try to do, okay? And then after all of this, the boss of this map has a 200% increased chance to drop me some scarabs. So our strategy is get good. I'm getting like chills just thinking about it. Get really good Searing Exarch monsters. Get a lot of monsters on the map. Maybe get a Brother's Gift, 5 Divines, maybe double that. That'd be kind of cool. And then just run strong boxes and see what we get, okay? You have 5 opportunities per Divine, roughly, like as of today, to get your money back out. So we'll see what happens, okay? It costs about 1 Divine to run 5 maps. What are the Atlas Tree passives? So exclamation mark Atlas starts you, but I have to make an updated one. So it would be like this. This is the passive skill tree. And I'll give you that Vanna White so you guys can see it okay? Just like that. That's it, okay? Here you go. That's mine, okay? He paused and thanks. Yep. You got it. What did you hit to trade up to Mage Blood? I dropped mine. I didn't trade for it. I found it. Yep. Found that shit because I'm lucky dog. These guys, not so lucky. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. I do use Wealthy Exile. Yeah, I'll have to pull it up and take a peek at it and see what it says. All right, let's go. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's a good map, yeah? Hopefully we get some more juice. Perfect. Hidden compartments. It's already starting to pay for itself. Wunderbar. We like that. Boom. Boom. And because we have Hinakora, we're going to try to open up a bunch of these strong boxes so our explosion shatters them all. That's our game plan. That's our game plan here. Insane. Insane, man. Ruby rings. Purity of elements has increased mana reservation efficiency on a ruby ring. That could be good. Does it? Well, everybody starts at 0, can't he? Do I have a link that says scarabs in your Atlas tree? No, but I should make one for you guys. I just started it today. I just kind of started this strategy online pretty much today, so that's why it's all very new. Oh, Brother's Stash. That's 3 Brothers Stashes. I've got no Brother's Gift yet. Any reason you don't do Toxic Sewer for density? Because I like the divination cards that drop on this map. That's why. That's why. I find that Cemetery is like actually dropping div cards. Every time I ran Toxic Sewers, I don't get much. Maybe it's just a me thing, but yeah. I feel like this map is actually popping pretty well, so I like it. Plus, I like to mix and match and try things and see what works. You know, I know there's a lot of like information out there, but I'm a feels guy. I gotta feel it out. And for me, Cemetery's been popping. There you go. Pretty good. I mean, I got a Mage Blood here, so that's something's working. You know, some of that loot's popping. That didn't hit at all. You can always scry. I could, but I don't mind this map. There's nothing wrong with this map. It's fine. It's other than the only thing is like the boss is inside of his own zone, so that's kind of tough. But big deal. Like, that's not gonna break. That ain't gonna break the fucking bank. That's nothing. That's okay. Slap. Let's do it. Perfect. So we already got 5 exalts out of the map. Again, we'll see what happens. Go again. There we go. And if you're new to this strategy, I want to show you something cool. I like this part. Depending on your loot filter, right? What is the scry exactly? You have some. I'll explain in a second. Okay. If you're new to this part, look at this. This is all the stuff I'm not grabbing. Look at this.
Hey.
There's a ton of shit going on over here. There's a lot. Like tons. Tons of shit that I'm not picking up. Look at all this Vol stuff. Venom Gyre, all this jazz, right? Map tier 16, Chaos out the ass. Like, this is great. 2-stone Tang. Anger has increased. Okay, well, that's corrupted NID. Yeah. No one's gonna touch that. It's good, man. Like, it's nice. You should try it and see if you like it. See if it's for you. I'm using Pox's endgame loot filter, not the 71. If he has the 71, no, I'm using the endgame. Maybe I should use the 71 after all. There you go. So, that one allowed us to open up like a couple chests a few times. That hidden compartments with that 15% chance to open up other boxes, that's it. So this is it. Let's keep going. Bingo.
Here, exile.
Bingo. Grab that. Thank you.
Success.
Chromatic orbs is
Turn
good.
to the device when you are ready.
What's this? Large? Large and in charge, okay? Cobalt Jewel. That's trash, but we'll grab it. What's this? Okay, so that's the map, and it goes pretty quickly. Not too shabby. Yeah. KG, how you doing, man? Not Mage Blood level luck, but damn, these stacked decks print. You're up to 55 divides and counting. 55 divides. Are you doing all underwater stuff? I think yours might be a little bit more consistent than I'm doing, to be honest with you. Done. Okay. Slapped, clapped, and owned. There we go. Okay, so the scrying orb is... Here's what a scrying orb does. Let's say that you really, really like... I need to find one here. If I type in Mage Blood, right? Mage Blood, okay? Let's say you really, really like the Apothecary card. And you like Beano's Kitchen Knife because you can turn that into dust. Like, you happen to like this one. So if you like the Divination cards from Cage, you can apply the Divination cards from Cage to any other map that you like to run. So if there's a layout in the game that you enjoy, like Atoll or whatever it might be for you, okay? Cemetery, you name it. Toxic Sewers, you go for it, okay? You go ahead and you scry. You take from that map and you make those cards show up here. Now, it's not these cards go from one map to this one and you get both. It's you completely override the cards drop, the Divination cards. Those items that go from one map to another. That's what you're doing. Okay? Then your Mage Blood cannot drop on Toxic Sewer as well as not drop on Cage? Maybe. Just started the map with strong boxes. First box, 1 div. Yeah, you'll keep doing that? Yeah, enjoy. Yep. Enjoy. It's only going to keep happening. It's fucking awesome. I've gotten, today, naturally, just from strong boxes, it was 4 natural divines that dropped just from the boxes. So, something's working. Like, I'm happy with that. Like, if I get 20 maps with 4 divines, which is about what it cost me to get in, and I've run 5 maps with you guys here, like, we're good. We're good over here. I have nothing to complain about, and I'm happy, you know? And I'm getting drops now. How could I not enjoy that? I'd have to be crazy. I'd have to be nuts. +2 level socket AoE gems. Let's gonna sell that. Okay, so Corrupted, right? Are these any good? Let me see. On a ruby ring, yeah, I thought they might be interesting. They're not. Does the Alice have any effect on the underwater stuff? No, I think it's entirely separate. I don't think that has any bearing on what happens there at all. Is my understanding, yeah. Are divs not as common? No, they're not. Like, I think what happened is Mirage... I never played Mirage, so I can't speak to it, but Mirage was giving people a lot of loot, and now that Mirage is gone, the loot that they were enjoying from a previous season is gone now. So I'm assuming that we're all you guys who played it before are feeling the difference. I'm not feeling it so much. Yeah. I'm just coming back going like, wow, divines aren't dropping. And this is kind of like my thing, is I said divines aren't dropping in the maps where I expected them to. So what was the strategy I played previously that was effective? And it turns out that strategy was strong boxes. Because what's inside of a strong box doesn't give a shit about what the map mods are. It doesn't care at all. So I'll try that, you know? You quit Mirage early, you weren't enjoying it? Yeah, Mike, I never played it at all. I think I was too busy doing Diablo 2. There you go. Good for 4 days. You got a div earlier from your King's March mappers off a tier 3 map? Yeah. These are great. I'm going to grab some more right now, actually. So here we go. So we come in here. Let's sell, right? Trash. And, like, I'm just looking. I'm just looking for stuff that might be nice. I go pretty quickly. Damage over time, all attributes, mana regen, like... If it calls to me, then I'll check it out. If not, I just send it, and then I go like this. Just like this. And I get all this free bubblegum currency for my mappers. Yep. Our tier 16 maps just L can go? I can go my tier 16s on my memory maps. Those are the ones that I pay attention to. Those are the ones that I feel like actually can provide additional value, in my view. And again, I'm just like, just giving you what works for me so far. That's all. That's almost good. +2 level socketed melee gems. And Dex and Crit Multi. I don't think I ever want to see Dex on a weapon. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't believe that goes for a divine. I think that's crap. Okay. And I like all these gems so I can craft my scepter later. Like, it's all very good. It all works. What's going on over here? Okay, more stuff. You haven't played in 3 years? Only PoE 2? You have no idea? Yeah. So that's exactly what's going on. Is that the drops are a little bit... No, that's a lot. The drops are gone. Like, they're not nearly as high. And it's something you have to adapt to. Congratulations on the Ascension. What'd you think of the fight? What'd you think about Azaro in the Labyrinth, the Lord's Lab? He's pretty cool, yeah? Pretty good dude. Okay. This will be for you guys that want to do Sanctum. I have a Sanctum tab, right? Where's our book? There you go. What's this?
Engineer.
It's awesome. Yeah, I like it too. I think it's pretty good. Ramirez Banquet, no. Maximum life, mana cost efficiency. That could be good. Let me see. That could be good if I have like a good fourth mod, but I'm gonna move on. Okay. Now these belts, people like abyssal belts. What's on this? Strength. This is not a good belt. This belt's not so strong. How much does a base Stygian Vise go for? Still about 5C. I was looking for something a little bit more, but that's okay. That's okay. Yo, Clay Dog Corp. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on? I'm just doing some mapping stuff, so just sifting through my shit here. How you doing? They nerfed loot knowing Mirage is going to buff it. That's why it feels like shit. And now that Mirage is gone, it's kind of... Okay, I got you. We're just kind of dealing. Hey, Perkle's Toe. Here we go. I like this item. It's good. So now that it's gone, the loot's just gone as well. It's all kind of bad. Maybe. But the strongbox strat, I don't feel like it's bad at all. I really don't. I put that stuff together. I'm like, okay. Now I'm back into regular mapping. It felt normal to me. Can't complain. Yeah, glad the week is halfway over. Man, what have you been doing throughout the week? Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. Hopefully. That's not bad. 25% movement speed, spell suppression and stuff. Let's check this out. Serpent Scale Boots. 50C. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't want to waste my time waiting to try to sell that. Okay, here we go. I could just be in maps. Like I could be in maps right now picking up stuff, and that's kind of where I want to be. Let's see. But you got to check these out because they could have divs. They could have divines. Didn't we get a Shaper Shield, by the way? Yeah, I should be crafting this. I got 30% reservation efficiency. Yeah. Yep. Tier 4 life as well. I should be crafting that.
What can I do?
My lip just burped. The hell was that? Okay. Cold damage 9. Don't care. Nothing. Plus the skills on an amulet I'd look at. I'd entertain that. Nice. Okay. Only a couple more to go. It feels like work doing this sometimes. I swear to God. No. 83. Damn. Damn. Veleditas Spike, goodbye. What do you do? No. And no. Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah.
All sold. Okay, we're doing good. Flying. One more to go. Perfect. Give me that stuff. Good. Cool. This is nice. This is good. Good. Very good. Okay. So what are we at here? 113 Chaos, 8 Divine, 127 Exalts. We're doing all right. We got 476 Fusings. We could do some stuff. We could do some dangerous stuff. This is okay. Like, make sure all of our quality is everywhere. 20 across the board, right? On all of our stuff. 20 across the board. Life tap support, level 1. What? Why is that not leveling? Thanks. We gotta level that up. A few leagues ago, you remember we did XP runs. Can we do that if possible? I plan on doing something called the FTK again this weekend. So I'm gonna help you guys with the Atlas. I'm gonna try to clear your bosses. Now that I have Mage Blood, I can really do that easier. Yeah, I'm down for this, yeah. Hey, Decoy. What's up, dude? I'm a noob. Elementalist in Act 5. What's the difference between crafting flat damage versus flat damage to attacks? Okay, it's really simple. If it's flat damage to attacks, it affects attack skills, okay? If it's a spell skill, say plus to spells, that affects spells. Just like that. Easy. Yep. Did you stop leveling by right-clicking it? Yeah, probably. Looks like I did. Shift-click to level this up. Okay, there you go. Good. All right, cool. I'll level that up now. It's written on top of your gem. I understand. I thought they were all done. I'm happy to see that they were not. I can clean that up, yeah? This way, we're just gonna keep leveling up our power and get a little bit stronger and stronger. Just all we have to do is keep playing the game. Hey, Jade Nocturne, hello! Thanks for choosing me at the raid. Welcome in, you guys. How are you? Happy Wednesday. You don't want damage to attacks as Elementalist then? Got it. It only matters if it says damage to attacks, that's actually physical. Like, you're hitting somebody. If it says damaged plus spell damage, there we go. That affects spells. Hi! Blackie BF. What's BF stand for? Hi. Jade Raid, you're being raided by Jade and her Nocturnals. Am I? Well, thank you so much. I feel so lucky. Thank you for choosing me. Yeah? Yeah. Swap life. What's that? You want me to swap this? No, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're doing Battlefield. How did I get to find you? If I'm in Path of Exile 1, how the hell do I find you from Battlefield? How lucky am I? You guys got the ARs out, right? Loaded up and just getting in there and shooting stuff. I played Battlefield too. Yeah. No shit. No kidding. That's uncommon. You got stuff done, you're happy? Hey, you should be. Progress, not perfection, man. Progress, not perfection. You're doing great. Iron, what's up, man? What do I think is the strongest SSF-friendly build in this league? The strongest would be Winter Orb for SSF, but to get things started, Righteous Fire is easy too. You need low-level life tap for shield charge, so you proc life tap every charge, and high-level RF to boost damage. No, I understand. Righteous Fire is up here, guys. This is Righteous Fire. Yeah. Here's your character so far. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a peek. I understand that part, guys. It really doesn't matter. We're fine. We're A-okay over here. I was just surprised by one thing. Just one little thing. Yeah, so Scars, you kind of forgot? Send me a message on Discord or here on Twitch. I got you. You're trying to make a witch necromancer. Are you? Like a minion necro, eh? Awesome. Hey, hi there. Hello. What's going on? Is it JL Livrin? Livrin, like a wyvern, almost? Nice to meet you. Which build would I be able to farm more pizza? Yes. Yep. Oh, thank you, Joelle. That's good to know. So if you're in the ocean and you don't see the icon, you can just use it manually like you used to? Okay, that sounds good. What level are you on your witch? Are you just getting into Path of Exile 1 or are you like endgame? You got skeletons right before you ended the stream? Oh, very cool. Very cool. So let me learn a little bit more about you. Like, what do you know about Path of Exile? Are you into it? Is it kind of like a weird thing? Like new? You're like expert level? What is it? Yeah, like a wyvern, yeah? Used to play some Ark? Oh, got you. Like Ark Combat Evolved kind of thing? Let me know. So I'm waiting to get something from you. Yep. Got you. Got you. Hey, I like wyverns too. You sent you a Discord message. There you go. That's what I was looking for. All right. I'm just learning. This is great. Let me show you something really quick before we go. This is like, I'm not sure what you know or what you've been watching, but if you know Path of Exile, I'm on something called Righteous Fire. Just type 77 in chat if you have no idea what Righteous Fire is. I'll show you a really quick example of what this build is and what it tries to do. And then you get an idea as to what's going on this channel. Because that's 2 seconds to do. Okay, I'll show you. No problem. Let me get these out of here. So what I do is I wrap myself in flame. So I basically self-ignite, right? And I put magical fire all the way around my character. And I put this cosmetic on it so it looks like space. So anything that is in this circle, as well as myself, I'm burning. I'm dying right now. So what I do is I build a character that heals more life and prevents that fire damage to me. But everything inside that circle is still going to is going to get affected by that fire damage. So when I'm doing my mapping, you'll see how that looks right now. Check this out. It's very good. Very good. Yeah. It's a lot of things change, okay? And then we're going to use shield charge because we have a shield, right? This is our shield. We're going to charge with our shield forward like, right? Then we're just going to go and slap. So here we go. We're going to just slide all the way through and blow shit up. That's our build, okay? That's what we do. This is our build. Just like that. Okay? That's our character. That's what we do. And it doesn't stop, and we just kill stuff. Nice and easy. And then we put down totems to divert the damage from our character. Nice and simple. And that's it. That's what we do. And it's very comfortable and easy. Easy on the hands, nice and simple. You're very welcome, Ramathorn. No problem. Hey, Scars, I got you just after this map, okay? We'll check out your character and see if I can get that single target better. BF was your first, what's that? First ever online, I'm not sure what you wrote. Yeah? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not sure what you wrote there. The first couple words are kind of messed up, but yeah. First ever online game? Oh, small keyboard. Okay, got you. No problem. So, oh, Battlefield is your first ever online game. Really? Battlefield? No kidding. What was my first ever online game? Ultima? I turned 22 this year, so Ultima. I can't believe I said that. I'm 41, turning 42 this year, so hello, gorgeous. We'll take those. So for me, it was like early MMO days. Yeah. Any tips are welcome. Yeah, first character you got to maps. I got you.
No, then be gone. Well,
Well, what do we got here? What do we got here? Stacked decks. We know that's money. No plus to skills, yeah. RuneScape, yeah. Ultima Online, yeah. EverQuest, Quake, right? Right? Amazing. D1, damn. You have music playing with a mod? I heard some Sound of Madness. No, I have music playing exclamation mark playlist through Spotify. That's what we're enjoying. That's the good shit. That's the stuff we're enjoying now. Asheron's Call. A lot of people heeding the call. Yep. Okay, this mercenary is giving me the bad news. Oh my god. Whoa, this mercenary is kicking my butt. Whoa, since when? Since when? There we go, got it.
Yes, I'll.
Dang, that was almost toast.
Try not to talk to me.
Exodus Ultima 3. Yeah, that sounds good too. Mercs have been so deadly. Usually they're not. Initial. Like, usually we're okay. Must have some kind of map mod on here or something. Let's go. Let's drop these guys. All these Shaper dudes. You never know what they drop for us. It could be money. These could be the best guys to kill in this map right here. Yeah, right. He's not getting that belt. No way. Nuh-uh. I say no. Check this one out, okay? So it's called Harvest. If you played years ago, this might be new to you as well. And I'm sorry if you wanted to raid and run. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to help you out. Try to explain stuff. But if you see something called the Sacred Grove, go in there. There's these murderous plants, and these things are really, really good. And you're looking for blue text. Okay? Yeah? Oh, Shinedown's amazing. We love Shinedown here. So I'm going to grab the yellow. So what you're looking for is whichever one has blue text or golden text, that's the one that you want more often than not. Okay? And then you'll use, like, whatever character you have. Like, all your minions are going to kill all these guys. They're just going to die for you. So I like purple or yellow over blue. But if blue has, like, a really good monster, I'll run that instead. All the guides on how to set up a loot filter in this game are, like, 5 years old and don't work anymore. Check out my YouTube video on loot filter. It works exactly the same way. It works exactly the same way, man. And it's not 5 years old. How dare you? How dare you? I put in some effort in that shit. It's there for you. It's on the YouTube channel. I don't have anything here. The loot filter link sends you to the latest loot filter. That's all. Neversync works? Yeah, Neversync works. Filterblade.xyz is the website. There you go. 365 and 45 are your favorite Shinedown song? Staring down the barrel of a 45, that's the one? Yeah. Flash, Kanoa, Barricade, in chat PSA, remember to equip weapons in weapon set 2 if you aren't already using it with max possible sockets to level up your primary damage gems for juicy endgame vol gambles. That's true. I do the same thing, but right now I have a different piece of advice. Flash, Kanoa, could I offer you some value? Could I try to help you out? How about this? Instead of your strategy, what if I got you to level up gems based off of what was selling based on the economy? So you're leveling up 6 gems in the offhand, and then you're gonna use a Val Orb to try to make them a 2120 and sell them for multiple divines. What if we did that instead? What do you think about that? What are your thoughts on that one? Because that's what I'm doing. And I'll tell you, if you look at the meta, the second most played build on PoE Ninja is Righteous Fire. So the second most important gem that we need in our entire build is Purity of Fire level 21. So if you don't have that, you're not hitting 90%. You're not hitting 90% fire resistance, okay? So I would recommend you and everybody else, right, would try to level Purity of Fire. That's what you should be leveling, 6 of those. And if you want to put quality on them, you go ahead, but it should pay out in dividends for you. It should be quite good. It's 5 a.m. You got to head out. You've been great. Thanks a lot, guys. I was just trying to communicate, you know? Thanks a lot. I appreciate the good vibes. It was nice. Thank you. Get discipline for double corruptions and get Vol 21. Yes, Vol Discipline, Vol Grace, all that stuff is good too. Any of that works. Yep. Auras are good to level since usually people don't care about quality. Right. Correct. Now we do. Right, Joelle, we do. Because on Purity of Fire, we actually care a lot. Because you get additional fire resistance, right? 10%. 10% fire res. It's like, okay. Like, that's nice. Boss time. Yeah. It's that extra special one that has that asterisk. And boss is clapped. Last laugh. Replica Dragonfang's Flight. Cool. Look at all that stuff. Perfect. Perfect. That's how we play our build. And then we just juice it up by making it a little bit more dangerous. That's all we do. Yeah? Okay. I told Scars there that I'd check out his character to see if I can't get that single target up. Okay. Let's toss all this in the box. Okay, man? I'll see what I can do for you. How much budget do you have, Scars? How many divines we have to mess with? If any? Oh man, what's all this? That's amazing. 1 second. Okay. What happened here? Weird. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Okay. Come here, you. Yeah. DNA squared says, I do not understand these fucking charts. I go outside the bubble, I try to place a lantern, and it drowns me. So here's what you do, DNA squared. Go to the NPC on the Sovereign, talk to her. She's going to automatically enable your lanterns, okay? So you just walk forward now. That automatically happens. That's all you have to do. If you're not doing that, like if you're in the shit right now, you press V as in victory to manually place down a lantern to brighten the ocean floor so you can walk around and diminish the water around you to provide oxygen, okay? That's what you do. Hola. That's what you do. Yep. Tree fitty? Oh, you like that? Hey, sneaky tree fitty, eh? All right, so what do you got here, Scars? You said, hey, Cade, can you help me out? My single target's trash. Is basically what you said to me, right? Hey, see that now? It never offered me that before. I think you have to do one, and then it gives it to you. I think that's why. Okay. Well, we have a problem here, Scars. What level are you? 83. Okay. Righteous Fire has got Swift Affliction, Elemental Focus, Burn Damage Efficacy. Perfect. Except, here's a problem for you. Swift Affliction is not giving you any benefit unless you have Life Tap on it. Let me show you why that is. It's a small thing. And can you hear me, Scars, or am I talking to the wall? Just so I know. Just so I know. Yeah? You know what? You have to be near. You have to be near the exit. Okay. So, Swift Affliction, right? It says it supports any skill that has a duration. Okay? So, what it's actually supporting is Life Tap, because Life Tap is a duration skill. So, if you don't have Life Tap, this is a dead... No, it's dead. It doesn't do anything. So, you're not getting value there where you think you should be. So, I'm going to ask you to put increased area of effect support. Thank you so much. Faunalin, yeah? Thank you, Faunalin. Welcome in. So, put increased area of effect. Your Righteous Fire gets bigger. Until you get a 6 link, then you can try that instead. Okay? For your Fire Trap, I know exactly how we're going to make your single target better, by the way. You have Fire Trap, Trap in Mind, Swift Affliction. See, you're doing it here. You're doing it on your helmet. You just didn't do it on your chest. Punishment, Life Tap support's fine. This is all good. This is all good. Determination, Vitality, Purity, that's fine. Okay, you're fine. So the reason your single target is Cheeks is because you don't have a Nebulous and your helmet is a little bit bad. And here's why. There's a helmet you can get that we make that is a Elder-influenced helmet. And I don't want to be confusing. Think about Path of Exile 2, where we have a socket-locked augment. Like, can allow, like, Uhtred Siderus, right? It allows you to instill Chronomancer modifiers. Same thing here, except it's called, well, it's a bad hat. So it's called Elder modifiers instead. And this is what I have. So my socketed gems are supported by a level up to 20 burning damage. That's what I want you to get. So how much currency do you have, Scars? What can you afford to buy? I'm just curious. Like, how much can we mess around here? Let me know, please. And while you're doing that, I'm going to check this out. So, PoE db.tw. At the moment you're broke. How broke is broke? How broke is broke? Let me see this. Armor Energy Shield. Okay, so we're hybrid. Yep, 4 Exalts and 1 Chaos. That's pretty broke. Okay, let me see what I can do for you. Helmet's Strength. So what do we got? 85 gives you int, and your res is capped at 84. Okay, so here we go. So if I said 84, we've all been there, man. 73 chaos? That's high. That's broke. He's broke. Can I donate a div to him? If you want to. If you'd like to, slim pickin', you can give me the divine. You can give me the divine. I will craft him up a helmet as best I can. Also, how much is an elder? Let me see if I have... Here, let's check this out. / elder influence, okay? Search. So it's going to cost you 1 divine, and you can have it. How do I get to you? Just give me the in-game name. Or, like, dude, you just buy this. Like, it's right there. If you don't care about tier 1 fire res, you want to go for something a little bit lower, 72 is fine. It's probably a lot cheaper to get your hands on as well. I'd recommend you start here. Yeah, 150C. Slightly. It's fucking more. No, it's not, because divs are 188 right now. Yeah, it's close. No. Leo Fist? So, Scars, do you want to accept that? Do you want to accept this? And then I'll try to put something together for you, spend a little bit of currency, get you something nice? What I think is nice? Or do you want me to look not? It's up to you. Sure? Okay, let's do it. Thank you, Slim Pickin'. Here, let's get you something all set up. Yo. Come on in. Thank you for donating a div. What's up, Mini G? Hope the season's going well. You want to see this, Mini G? That deal, okay? Okay. Thank you very much for doing this, by the way. You're very generous and kind. Leo Fist, 1 div. An amazing man. Thank you, sir. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take that 1 divine, and we're going to use that. Okay? What kind of cult network do you use to get that mage blood? We're not a cult, we're cult adjacent. And by the way, thank you so much for being here. Let's go 84. Let's do it right. So 80 floor. Let's do it. 1 div, yeah? Out the door, 84. Everything's fine. 1 div. Clean action, out the door. And boom, we're going to buy that shit. I got you, okay? No problem. Pay it forward. We got this. I'll throw in some of my own juice as well. Boom. Got it. My bitch. Back to my hideout. Here's how it's going to work. Scars, listen up and listen quick because we're going nasty with it. So when you put in the Archdemon Crown inside, oh, it's intangible 34, you rat bastard. When you put it in here, you just type in the word fire, okay? And so you're going to reforge this helmet looking for fire modifiers. So what you're actually doing is, I told you, it's like Path of Exile 2, where you socket lock and augment to get additional modifiers. That socket lock is the elder influence that you see, and it gives us this. So, hey, what's going on? Stealthy J, yo. This is going to help your single target because damage gem, and then you'll see here burn damage fire, okay? So I want you to get fire damage. Yep. Who got scammed? You said cammed? Okay, watch. So it's going to spam fire on this until I get a level 20 burn damage and concentrated effect. That's all that I do, okay? We got burn damage. I need burn damage and concentrated effect. Level 20 burn damage there. Burn damage, minion damage. Just keep going. You'll see it. Burn damage. So close. So close. So far away. Okay, burn damage, minion damage. All nice. Wow. Concentrated effect level 20. There's burn damage again. Just keep going. Just keep going until you get it. There you go. Burn and concentrated effect. Done deal. And now you have int. So your suffixes are full. Your prefixes are kind of open. But unfortunately, Mr. Intangible Shorts over here, he's 34%, so it's going to be a problem for you, okay? So here's what we're going to do next. We're going to try and do the exact same thing he was doing. Let me see. So we come over here, area of effect, AoE, right? Boom. So now you have a +1 level of socketed AoE gems and increased area of effect, looking beautiful. Use Segsy SOB. Big quality because we like to treat you real nice around here. Gotta have 4 sockets because we're gentlemen, right? Come on, 4 sockets. Bingo. Lock them up together because we got fire trap going inside. Love to see it. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Can I get you a green? Can I get you a green? Bingo. Have a nice time. There's your plus to skill. Now, we're almost done. We have to grab that exalted orb and go below deck because I said so. /boat. Hope that you have your water wings on. I'm gonna get you in there. Your stepdaughter was 10 when I started dating my wife, he says, and now is almost 22 and 20 minutes ago. What? Wow. I get to call you Grandpa Stealthy J? Congratulations, right? Life happens, man. I had my daughter when I was 19. I know all about that. Dude, you're Grandpa Stealthy. You're going to change your name to Papa Stealthy J? You fucking should. Yeah, congratulations, right? I mean, let's be honest, it's fucking young. As somebody who had a kid young in life, that's young. But you know what happens? You can still live your life. And it's great. Congratulations to you. So you know what happens. Like, first of all, happy, healthy pregnancy, 100%. You might be the youngest, sexiest grandpa on planet Earth right now. How do you feel speaking to the mic? Let us know. What's it like walking around as a GQ male model? You tell us right now, Stealthy J, okay? Papa J, excuse me, right? Papa, just kidding. I've just been here the whole time, you know? Look at you, you sexy son of a bitch. You're going to be the coolest grandpa ever, and for sure the sexiest? Hell yeah, right? Congratulations, way to be. I'm happy to hear it went well, yeah? Dude, good for you. Just be there. Support the family, right? It's all you can do. It's what you must do. You got this. Congratulations. Yep. I probably said this before, but do I mind telling you which unique items I have equipped? Yeah, no problem. I have Nebulous. I have Mage Blood. I have Annihilation's Approach. And I'd like to have Kalandra's Touch, but I don't. I've also got Cloak of Flame. Yeah, here we go. Let's get over here.
Welcome back.
Thanks,
What do you
buddy.
need? What
Boom,
are we
boom,
after
boom.
this time?
And good luck. Let's see if we get some options here. We could benchcraft in life. So I could benchcraft in life, but I can't mana block. So we're either going to get fucked on this one or we're not. It's kind of how it is. I could get you 55 life. Life is nice, but who gives a shit? Just hit it. What do we got?
Coat of paint.
Yeah, I probably should have done that. Okay, so I kind of got you screwed. It is what it is. Fire damage to spells is still going to help with your single target. That's why we're here. You have no life on it, which is kind of rough, but hey, not the worst. Absolutely not the worst, okay? So, what's your in-game name? I got you. There's your new helmet. Toss that sucker on. Sail. You're all set. So, you'll feel a difference on that. You also need a Nebulous, but that's the next one you get. Okay? Yep, scars. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Let's do it. Let me see if I have a thing. Let me see. Congratulations, man. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks for sharing the good news. It's been all kinds of birthdays today, so guess what? You just added another community member to the birthday day list. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, man? Luscious, yo. Been missing you on PoE 2, homie. What's that? Hope people here are learning things about PoE 1? We're doing okay, but I'll be back to PoE 2 sooner than later. Big true, big trust. Yeah. Luscious, give it time, yeah? Just give it time. Having fun. Is cast speed required on the build? Yes. Yes, it is. That's one of the big deviations. Thinking. Hold on one sec. Thinking. Okay, got it. Let me see if I got it.
The berries.
I must have sold it, eh? Must have sold my stuff. Thinking. Stand by. Here. Enjoy. Get him out. Hurricane. Good to see you, dude. Hello. What's up, man? What are the benefits to Annihilation's Approach? You can't be frozen, can't be chilled. You have increased cast, attack, and movement speed. All that. Yep. Amazing. Yeah. At Nam. I'm glad you did. Yeah. Very good. What's up, Shenny? Did you ever do that giveaway for your Monk's gear on PoE 2? I'm not allowed to say that because I'm live, but yeah, the gear's gone. Actually, I can. It happened. Yeah, I gave it away. Naladar got it. That guy struggled all season long. If you remember Naladar's story in our community, Naladar was trying to make a staff the whole time. He's trying to get a good weapon for his build. And I was like, you know what? I've been watching you. And I've been trying to help you out. He just kept getting the bad luck, dry rub. So you know what happened? He got it. Now he gets to be that monk. He is that guy. He can do it all. Yep. Anybody know what map unlocks the non-channeling skills of -7? Doriani's maybe? If you go to crafting bench and you scroll all the way down to undiscovered, it'll tell you. It should tell you, right? -2? Yeah, it should be listed there. Tower map? Thanks, Outer. Anybody? Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Is there, what's that? An easy way for players to check your bubblegum currency is Wealthy Exile? I should go there right now and take a look. Let's go see. Wealthy Exile, okay? This is it. Did I max the res by rings? No, my res is not, my chaos res is not capped. I think I'm at like 58. So what I should do is I should increase the res. But see, I don't have res on this ring. It's just fire res. This one's got the nice. This one's okay. And it's not even done yet. I have a fucking mana mod on there. Wow, this character sucks. Let me see here. I could do so much more. Let me see. Increased damage. It's probably better. Yeah. It happens, but I'm glad you got them reloaded. So this is Wealthy Exile. Go to wealthyexile.com. I'm actually going to link this in both chats of Twitch and YouTube because that's where we're live streaming. So here you go, right? Love to see how you help your community. Not many do it. Hey, man, all I can do is help. So wealthyexile.com. You basically pump in all of your different tabs that you want to search through. Okay. Hey, dude, same. I tried to show you guys good build options. I got flatlined twice in those options. I need to get, what weapon you said? Nebulous. Nebulous. This is the weapon, okay? Try to get a Nebulous. Nebulis. And the thing about the Nebulous synthesized Void Scepter, it's going to say that it has some increased amount of... You don't care about this line at all. Don't care about this. All I need you to do is get an 8, or start with a 6, 6% increased elemental damage, and cast speed, okay? Get that. And that's all you're going to need for now, okay? What's the name of the helmet for the Elder Influence? It's called an Archdemon Crown, okay? Archdemon Crown. So I'm going to reload this. So here's what I've got. Here's what I've got. I'm currently worth, where's it say my total wealth? I haven't been here forever. Total is 54 divine. I'm worth 54 divine. Whoa. Right? I've got 8 divines in my tab. I've got 1 orb of dominance that's worth 2 divine. It kind of shows you everything here. I've got divination scarabs of the cloister. I've got 26 of them worth 13 chaos each. That's 1.8 divine. I've got a golden oil that I've been sitting on for a while because it's just going to go up. I got the honed scarab of bloodlines. That's worth 172 chaos. And so where this becomes really nice, in my opinion, is actually downtown. So right over here. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Tell me if your single target's not better, okay? Is down here, we're going to start finding scarabs that are... Oh. Well, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the prime. Oh, very nice. Thank you. So we're going to go down here. We're going to see like Lightless Astrolab, right? That's worth 66 chaos. I didn't know that. All the valuable stuff is down here. And I might even have cards, divination cards, literally cards. The Undaunted were 3C, 3 chaos. Well, that might be the difference between me, getting value and not. And so that's it. And then I could refresh this and I will just check and see what's going on. And this checks out all the tabs that I tell it. So I might have tabs like that I'm not even having a look at. Like maybe there's stuff in here that's worth it, like magical love boxes or whatever it's going to be, right? You never know. So Wealthy Exile is amazing. Do I think mirrors will go up? Absolutely, mirrors are going to go up. Mirrors, you can look and see, right? If I go to PoE.ninja, watch. Here. PoE.ninja, and I go to the economy, just look at the mirrors. Look at the track record. It's going all the way up. It's going to consistently rise. Hinakora's rise. Mirror shards are going to rise. Veiled Chaos Exalted Orbs are going down. So you can pick them up because they'll hold, right? And then you go to like Orb of Dominance. It's rising up huge. It's great. It's amazing. It's great. It's a great tool. It goes like this. That's kind of what it does. It's one of those. Yep. Mirrors rise. That's what happens. Yeah, I can tell you, Veshwin. Yeah, I know now. Yeah. Can you build this for PoE 2? No, it doesn't exist, but McLucky, I would do it, yeah. Yeah, I would love to get a Mirror of Kalandra. In the totem build, which is not what you're doing on your life stacking, and life stacking's fine. On the totem build, we don't use that helmet type. Because that helmet type would affect our damage negatively because our main skill of Righteous Fire, we don't want to lose ranks at all, ever. We just want to get value. And we get the value of the quality of our support gems. So getting a pure strength or armor-based helmet makes a lot of sense logically now, right? So that's why we go for a helmet like this. That's why. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and purchase some stuff again. And thanks a lot again. That was a beautiful thing. Yeah. Slim pickin'. That was yeah. Beautiful move you did. Beautiful move. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, let me go ahead and do another Strongbox run for you guys, okay? I'm down for this. So, what do I have? I've got Ambush Scarabs, I've got Discernment, and I have Hidden Compartments. I have to grab the other one now. Mirrors consistently go up in price till they reach the price that they're at on standard? Yes. Yeah. Makes sense. Rastabob87 says, glad I found your channel. I've learned a ton about this game and greatly appreciate it. Great. Great. That's it. I'm happy to hear that, man. That makes me happy. Good shit. Okay, so we need to get containment, okay? So how much is containment? Watch. I want containment. Containment Scarab. Perfect. And I have Chaos. 84 apiece. They're going up. These things are going up. Okay, so I get... Let me see. If I spend 2, I get what? 4 maybe? Got him. Okay, so it cost me 2 divine. So I have to get 2 divine worth of value in 4 maps, or I'm losing on this strategy, right? Because I'm out. I've paid 2 divines. Do you think I'm going to make 2 divines? Yes. Yes, I am. That's going to happen. Because I said so. I'm going to make it happen. Because I believe in the power of yes. 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 Insane, yeah? You learn something new from you, and then as I'm digesting what I've learned, you start teaching something else, so I want to know? Got you. It's going to make Tree Fitty? Okay. Nonstop? Tree Fitty in a good conversation. We got it. Sounds good. Okay. So what do we got here? Physical damage reduction. Okay, pack size, quantity, rarity. I can just run this. It's fine. Okay, let's just try it. Okay. Exalt it. Now what? I don't care. So quantity is 78, rarity is 170, pack size, here we go. So Brutal, a Nebulous on the PS5 market is 6 div. So if that's the circumstance, I would tell you to craft your own. Can you check what position in tower is the Atlas? Sure. Here you go. No problem. Tower's bottom right. Let's go to the cemetery. The cemetery gates, if you know, you know. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's run some of this Tang. What if we just mixed it up and tried to do magnitude? Let's do magnitudes. Let's fuck it. Let's fuck around. Let's try magnitudes. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. So, increased magnitude modifier things. Right. So strong boxes are more effective. Yep. Did you do the quality thing on the Hoarder crafting bench on your Nebulous? No, I need to. Why have I not done that? Thanks. You're talking about the blue one, right? Quality? Quality from yada yada yada? What do you mean wrong base type? Here we go. Yeah, yeah. So it gives you area effect. That's yeah, and yeah, we want to increase elemental damage. Yeah. What are you itching up there? Invisible hair. Yeah. So there's something on the Hoarder crafting bench that says, hey, if you want to, we can increase the damage that you're dealing. So we should absolutely do this. How much do I need? About 3 large. Here we go.
What have you got for me?
It's true, yeah. How's the farming strats gone today? Very, very good. Very, very good. I'll spend 1 div on this. I'll grab a bunch.
We'll make it happen.
Look at my waist. Ah, jokes. How's your day going? How's your day going? Elemental. Okay? So, 20% weapon quality should be 20% elemental damage and hit it. Okay? And now you can see. Quality does not increase physical damage, but yet grabs you additional elemental damage per 2% quality. So he's got 10% elemental damage. Let's go run this map. Yeah. The gloves hit nice too. Show me the gloves. Show me the gloves. Here we go. Just absolutely ran into an already cleared map, by the way. Go time. Appreciate it. That was great. That was a good call right there. That was a good call right there. Okay. Let's go. If you want to do like AoE, you certainly could.
Gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Okay, I want a different song. What do you got? Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. RF's kind of cheeks, not gonna lie. You're totally wrong.
I cannot do this yet.
Totally insane. Totally easy to play and very enjoyable. How does Delve work and is it worth it? No. It's good. It's damn good. What's wrong with the RF? Nothing. Boss damage is a little bit slow. You can absolutely get in there and change that damage up. It's wonderful. I don't do song commands, no. Just exclamation mark playlist if you want to join the playlist. It's up to you. I did. I don't think I'm ever going to touch it. Brother's Stash? Fuck! That's 4 Brother's Stash is not a Brother's Gift. Brother's Gift is 5 div. Almost good, yeah? What was that Nebulous craft? So you can craft quality to affect elemental damage and... Oh my god. And not physical damage, so that's all. Quality does not increase physical damage, but gives you elemental damage. It's a harvest enchantment. Yep.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
That's all it is. Here we go. Oh man. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, brutal. Okay. Almost good. Almost good. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, almost nice. Okay. Okay. 1 box, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the splodes. All of the splodes. Give me some of that. Thank you. Some of this. So sick. Which boss is that, Bruzilla? Which one's that? What loot filter? I am currently using, hold on, Zealotry's nice. The loot filter I'm using is Pox's Righteous Fire 3.29. I'll bring this down a little bit. It is kind of loud, but I'll bring it down a little bit. I really like the song. Good shit. So you have 6,000 health, 85 resist on everything, nebulous, etc. So you're not capped on resistance. Got it. Still got one shot by a boss while you sit and try to kill him for 15 minutes. Can you tell me what build could sit there and still tank the boss? Which one would be able to do it? Like any T14-15 boss, single target on this build is unplayable? That's a bullshit comment. Yeah, and still getting one shot? Then how could I be doing what I'm doing if you're right? If you want to send me, I'd be more than happy to try, but I will die on this hill. If you want to send me your path to building link, I could look at it and find out what's going on. No, we don't gotta talk down to him, Genos. It's not like that. I just gotta say, like, show me your build and I can help you get. You're definitely hitting a wall. We gotta find out why, and then I can help you. Because I've been you where it's like it doesn't work, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? What am I missing? Something like that, right? I'd be more than happy to try. Do I have a recommendation? Yeah. Type exclamation mark Atlas. That's what I recommend. That's what I'd say. My suspicion is it's going to be a chaos thing. Or it could be a map modifier. You really can't tell. I have to look and see. Because every use case is different, right? The thing is with Path of Exile 1, if we can get past the hot moment, it's like you need a lot of different ways to keep your character tanky. It just is something. Holy, look at that. Look at all this stuff from one. Wow. What's this? Okay, go. Perfect. There's many different ways to make your character survive. But saying unplayable is dishonest. And it's just not true. Unplayable is like when I was trying to kill that boss with energy shield, that's unplayable. Because the game is mechanically locking me out. There's nothing I could do skill-wise, it's just not possible. That's different. That's a different instance in my view. Yep. You don't gotta provoke anybody. I'm out here trying to help. How is 85% not res capped? Eyes on the screen. Your res cap is 90%. So you're 5% off of where you could be in your tier 14, 15 experience. Gotta find out why that is. Why aren't you there? Right? What's going on? And what can I do with you to make that go 5% higher? Because 5% of like 100,000 damage could be the difference of you surviving or not. And I suspect that's likely what's happening. Yep. Purity of Fire? Yeah, Purity of Fire is good. Ruby Flask is good. If you'd be willing to share your link with me, I'll look at your character to help you out. I'd rather be part of the solution than just break you down, you know? I'd prefer to do that if you want to. Balls in your court, I'm more than happy to assist if you want the help. So immune to physical, what else? They're immune to fire damage, gotta watch that one. So I can get everything else but that. So let's go like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab these. Can I get all 3? No. Increase quantity? 50%? We'll do that. We'll do this. 5. Let's try this. Yeah. Everything's important. You just don't know like that. I just got fucking smoked. But it was not to a boss. It's to this extremely rippy content, which is notorious for being bullshit. That's, again, bullshit. That makes sense. That checks out. Bosses? No. Crazy. Thanks, Expedition. Running Purity of Fire as well. Send me your link, please. Send me your PoE Ninja or your Path to Building file, please and thank you. That's all I need, and I can take a peek at that and show you. Look at that. Look at that crazy damage out of nowhere. That's Path of Exile 1 for you. That happens. And I don't necessarily know there's a way out of that. You have to have, like, ridiculous regen to clean that one up. Ridiculous regen. Yeah, it's brutal. I want to see what it is. I want to help him. I want to help him, but he's got to want to help himself by sending me the link. I'm here. I'm here to help. Yep. No, it won't. But it's required. Purity of Fire, you got to have level 21. You got to have level 21 Purity of Fire, though. You're going to want that. Item... Ooh, shit. Interesting. Interesting. It's got rarity on an iron ring. Very cool. Very good corruption. Let's see what's going on over here. Still have a box available. Mm-hmm. Okay, next. GCP! What the fuck was that? Okay, maybe he's got a point. Maybe he's right. Maybe our build's unplayable. What the fuck did I add? What's going on that map? What did I just do? Holy shit. I got smoked. What didn't I press? There we go. I gotta press all my buttons. It's all good. I just heard RF was like a fun little investment build, so I figured I'd play. Should have went Cyclone miles better. It just feels like a hot take, you know? It feels like if you, how do I say it? Right now you heard Righteous Fire is good, right? You're kissing a balloon. I'd like you to kiss a woman for yourself, right? Like kissing balloons is cool because you're doing something, but you're not doing it right. So I want to put you in the right scenario to like do it the right way. And if you could just copy that character file and give it to me, I could go, hey, I think that if you fix that, you might actually feel that it's better than Cyclone. That's why. If you don't want to, and you're like, fuck that, it's not worth this, if that's how you feel, I'm sorry that you're throwing in the towel so fast. I am, but I'm not gonna twist your arm, you know? It's not gonna happen. But I'm here. I'll be here. I'll be here to help you out if you want to, if you change your mind. I'm gonna go die to a boss. Because something's crushing me right now. What is this, by the way? I have some crazy effect. Here we go. Yeah, that guy's hitting like a son of a bitch. There's some modifier in here that's crushing me. That's what it is. It's just a modifier. Yeah? Never copied a POB file, not sure? Okay, so there we go. No problem. You don't know, that's all good. Let's do this. Come here. Here's why. Here we go. Check this out. Least I can do, and I appreciate you being honest, right? You're not doing it because you don't know how, that's fine. Learning. Let's learn together, okay? I'm gonna get you to go to this website if you want to. If you think that you don't want to, that's fine. Go to poe.ninja, okay? And you're gonna log into poe.ninja. And anybody else can do this. So if I teach you, I teach others. It's worth it. Okay? So poe.ninja, I'll give that to you guys on YouTube as well. On the top right-hand side, you're gonna go to your account and log in. This is gonna give you your characters for Path of Exile 1. I just need this guy, the All Flame guy. You're gonna see this. You can click on the name, and it's gonna pull this up for me. So what I'm going to see from you is your weapon, your shield, all the stuff, all the modifiers. I can see your passive skill tree. I can see all of the items you wear, the support gems, the way you're doing it. It's all there for me. I could even see some valuable information like what is your life? What are your resistances like? All that stuff is here for me. I can see it all. Like my Righteous Fire is 2.8 meters radius. The dot is hitting for 514k. My Scorching Ray of Immolation is 204,000. Can I put mine? Yeah, sure. Here you go. This is my POB. And then I click on this, right? Copy the code, open in Path of Building. Open a new thing. Okay, cool. Opens up. Yeah, sure, no problem. I got you. Might be a long-ass link. Let me see here. Great. All Flame, sure. Hit this. Copy code. Boom. Take this. There you go. Doesn't even work. Let me open this up in POB, and I'll export. Share link. This is it. Perfect. Copy. Got it. Right here. Okay, this thing's being an asshole. One sec. So share link. Got it. Copy. There you go. Boom. That's us. That's mine. You can also always, because Judd's got this, right? If you go to builds, !builds when I'm live or not, it takes you to the resources, right? Okay. And right here, Path of Exile 1, there it is, Barricade, automatically. That's my character. And you just click on view PoE Ninja. Okay? And I'm on the Velka Bloodline, which, shit, I never tried that. Guys, I didn't do the Velka Bloodline. I want to go do that. I want to try that Velka Bloodline really quick. I never did. One sec, let's try this.
Greetings.
Do you remember that? Remember that I didn't do that? Yep. Where do I send the link? Whisper to me here. So / whisper or just like click on my name, send a direct message. Hey, this is me, Bruce Willis. This is my character, and away I go. Okay, that's what I need. Please and thank you. That would be ideal for us. We take a peek at it. See if there's anything I could offer you to make the journey a little bit better for you. Least I can do. Okay, so minions have some stuff in Wrath. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing? What's the corruption? 0? Okay, so it's trash. So that goes away. This is all nothing. This is all muck. Into the muck. Here we go. What do we have here? 20% quality? Very good. Amaze. Very amazing. Very, yes. All very good things. All good things in time. All great things in time. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, what is this? Rarity, yeah? 2C? I don't care about that. In the beginning, I would have. I was selling all this stuff fast. Yep. I don't know if there's a quick question for you to answer, but your PoE Ninja characters aren't showing up for Path of Exile 1, but they're showing up for PoE 2. Are you just on the wrong tab? This is 1 or 2. Make sure you're on 1. What's up, dude? I'm not the goat, Glow Frosty. How you doing? Yep. You got your first Path of Exile tune to mapping? Hey, Doc and Frost, congratulations, yeah? I have not been cursed from Danhausen. Hasn't happened. Yep. Good. Too bad, Red Leg. I apologize for nothing. Whispered? No, you didn't. I didn't get it. Did you send a Discord? Was it a Discord thing? Yep. Oh, hold on. I don't have a message from you. If you did, I would see it. Like here. Here, I'll send you a whisper right now, okay? Let's see. On Twitch? Yeah, you didn't send me anything on Twitch. Test. That's me sending you a whisper on Twitch. You just have to reply to that pop-up that you have and send me that. That's me. There you go. Now I got it. Thanks, man. Bruce Willis. Thick Tracy. Wait. Thick Tracy like Dick Tracy? Is that the name? Is that what it's from? Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Yeah, dude. I know all about Dick Tracy. I grew up with that shit. That shit was amazing. Okay. So you're using the budget Dark Seer, and you have +2 life per level. Perfect, okay? You've got Flame Dash with second wind support. Fair enough. You've got Fire Trap with Swift Affliction, Life Tap, and that's fine. You've got a 5-link Righteous Fire using Burn Damage, Elemental Focus, Life Tap, and that's fine. That's good. Your gloves, you have... Good, you have Ignition. This is good. What do you got? You have 121 max life. This isn't bad. These are good gloves. You're using Nebulous? Oh, this is updated 5 hours ago. It's 5 hours ago, that's why. Okay, so I'm not looking at the right build? Is there anything else changed other than your weapon? What do you have here? Damage over time multi? It's okay. Oh, you're using Aggressive Bastion. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Let me see this. Aggressive Bastion, okay. We gotta learn how to type it first. Where is Aggressive Bastion? Where is this? Aggressive Bastion. Let me see this. Let's see. Is this it? Chance to block. Yeah, okay. Here's what I want you to do. Instead of using Aggressive Bastion, grab this instead. Come down here and grab Disciple of the Unyielding, okay? Right here, okay? So you're going to get a shit ton more survival. You said you're getting killed, right? This will stop that. So when you're watching me play with endurance charges, this is going to help you a lot more than Aggressive Bastion. I assume on your build, I'm going to check out your skill tree here. You already have, yeah, you've already got block mastery and stuff. Just get rid of that. Just get rid of that and go with wow, I wish I could fucking talk right now. Disciple of the Unyielding, okay? How can you get node not connected? It's called an anointment. You just end up putting Violet, Crimson, Opalescent on an amulet and it gives it to you, okay? Do you see how it says, like, do you see next to that word? Those are your oils, your essential oils. Let me see what else you got going on here. So you have Resolute Technique. Why? Why do you have Resolute Technique? Glancing Blows. Okay, we've got a problem. We've got a problem here. So on your skill tree, I'm going to enlarge this. You're taking something that says your hits can't be evaded. You never deal strikes. That was for when you were leveling up as a Sunder guy. That does nothing for you now. So don't grab that. Get out of that. And that 1 point can give you 6% life if you want it, or you can grab. Looks like you're okay. You already have Hardy. Yeah, okay. You can come down here and grab like Juggernaut and stuff, and you have this. Yeah, probably a leftover from the Sunder. Yeah, it is. 100% it is. Let's see what else you got though. Let me shrink this down. Okay. So that has to get cleaned up. Also, you've got flasks here that you're using. To make life easier for you, I really think that you should probably switch out your flasks to go for like, I like Quicksilver's fine. Amethyst is okay, but you can get another Amethyst ring. Your rings are good. Like you have decent rings. You do have to get more. What is this? Let me see your res. So you have damage reduction of 62%. Your resistances are at 79. 79. So big trouble there, okay, in Little China. So you want to get 11% more and 4% more on your main, okay? And it looks to me like the reason you don't have this yet, they're 85 now. Okay. Do you have all of your ascension points? You did last lab? Okay, so they're all 85. Okay, cool. I can only tell you what I'm seeing. Yeah, 5 hours ago. Got it. Okay. So getting your flasks automated would be ideal. They're not. This way, you and me don't have to worry about you ever pressing them. They just automatically happen. And so I'll give you a link right now if you want to watch this, okay? Flask. Watch that after I talk about your build. This is going to automate them so you never press them again. I do think you should have a flask like this. I'm using one too. It just gives you like quick healing, okay? Quick healing, like any kind of healing flask. That way, when you're not regenerating life, the flask gets behind that too. What do you have for boots? Precursor Greaves, Onslaught on Kill. These aren't bad. Yeah, these boots are fine. You could use these. These are okay. You recover life on block. Yeah, you're not doing too bad. Your stuff isn't terrible. Like, it's okay. And you're saying you're getting KO'd, TKO'd in tier 14 maps. The only thing I could suggest to you, and I don't see any jewel sockets here. Did I miss any jewel sockets? Let me check this out. It's possible that I missed jewel sockets, but what are you slotting in here, man? What do you got? It's like also like resolute technique. That was a good catch. That's got to go. I don't see any. No? Like one shot by bosses? Okay. What's his total HP? Let's go find out. First of all, I'm noticing that you don't have any jewel sockets. Tempest Shield for spell block, 100%. He has block mastery. You know what, man? Born to Fight, got to go. Born to Fight. What are you seeing here? So this is his start. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, your tree's wrong. He can take off versatility as well. If he has the dex up here, yeah, you can take it off. Okay. So here's what's going on. Okay. What you showed me and what you are is slightly different. So we're just kind of talking based off the data that we see. You have remnants of your leveling build that are still not detached completely. So what I want to show you is just for what it's worth, okay? And I sincerely hope that you feel like I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to work against you or exploit anything that you did wrong. That's not a way to teach somebody, okay? I want to make sure that you understand why we're saying these things, and then we can go this way, okay? So I'm gonna back out for a second. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're good. Because you came in hot, and I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I want to help him out. Like, I really do. So you're currently level 89. So what I want to show you is this. If I go back to Pox's level 89, right? Look at the difference just for a second, at 89, right? If you look at the skill tree, you have versatility, you've got Born to Fight, you got some connections here. And you shouldn't, okay? Have a great night, Saint Salter. You should not. Like, you have remnants. And what's going to happen is you're going to get rid of those things, and suddenly, look what you get instead. You get to get life and armor, reduced damage from crits, which is how bosses are giving you the business, stealing your lunch money. Like, you're going to start grabbing things like this, which is life and damage over time. And these little decisions in Path of Exile 1, unlike Path of Exile 2, end up becoming a tumultuous armada of defensive enjoyment. Because you should have 6,500 life. You should have endurance charges that are reducing physical and elemental damage. You don't. And when you take those, suddenly you're like, okay, now I feel tanky. The next problem you're going to have is bosses aren't dying fast. So I'm going to have to tell you, unfortunately, that you got to change your weapon into like a nebulous or something, which it shows that you have. So this is good. And you have a 7%. Okay, then you're good. We're okay right now, yeah? Yeah. But not being able to just take off a few links because they're linked takes like 80,000 gold. Come here. Here we go. But does he have endurance charges? He doesn't have a way to get endurance charges, but he will when he ends up grabbing Disciple of the Unyielding on his allocation. You don't have to spend gold anymore, okay? You don't have to spend gold anymore. What you're going to do is use something in the game called this, okay? Right here, okay? Orbs of Regret, okay? I know, he has to get rid of Aggressive Bastion, and he has to toss on Disciple of the Unyielding. Yep. I want to switch. What's the thing you use to check items? Type !POE trade hotbod, and it'll whisper you a link. Yep. Pyramid, what's that? Can I check your build as well? I can try. Yeah. So you need to get Orbs of Regret. Okay? If you have Orbs of Regret, this is great. These things, they give you a passive skill refund. Yep. Check out that Watcher's Eye I rolled from Beasts. Jesus Christ. A triple vitality? Holy shit. You're rich. You're rich. Yep. Yep, you're rich. Okay, so fix the flasks. Fix the flasks. Get the skill tree cleaned up. Work on those charms, and it's not going to be all that much better than Cyclone. Cyclone's good. I have one. I have one at level 100. I get it. But for Righteous Fire is more than fine. Also, your Pantheon, right? Let me see here. Where are your Pantheons listed? I don't see them on the site. I wish I knew where they were. Okay, you have Ralakesh, right? Try instead of Ralakesh, try this. Try getting Tukohama, okay? Get Tukohama and then Arakali. He has to get max res, yeah. Yes, you do. Yep. Yes, you do. Does that help you? Which nebulous do I need again? Kenti, any nebulous. Ideally an 8% nebulous with 20% cast speed. You don't care about the rest. But if you can't afford an 8, go for a 6. And start with that. It's a good start point, yeah. Yep. Thank you, 21 Shingy. I appreciate you offering that too, yeah. You're welcome, no problem. Anytime. Okay. I like the idea about Tempest Shield for block. I'm not sure if he's on that setup yet through the guide. You really do want to follow the guide. Like, it does help you a lot. So he's telling you to go with Determination, Skitterbots, Purity of Fire, which is what I'm telling you. Like, Purity of Fire is huge. I don't remember seeing Purity of Fire. Am I blind? Yeah, you have Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone, Blood Rage, Summon, Skitterbots. You're doing most of this. Yeah, you're doing most of it. You just have to like follow it pretty consistently, like to the letter, and you'll feel fine. What's he telling you? When dropping Purity of Fire, Purity of Elements, you want to make sure you have unlocked Freeze Immune for the Brine King Pantheon. Yeah, so that happens in the maps. You have to use something over here, okay? And the fragments, they're called Divine Vessel. You use that to capture the soul of a god based off of the atlas that you see. There's gonna be little icons here. That icon means you can capture a soul, okay? Yep. Yeah, the FAQ. Some people don't read the FAQ, and that happens, but okay. I'm going to assume, Bruce Willis, that's okay. Yep. Still trying to figure out how to get enough int to get the early blue gems, though finding equipment that does it. You won't. You have to find int on your gear. Yeah. The only way you can get that in the game, if that's what you want to do, which you shouldn't, is you're going to grab something like one of these nodes that gives you where's an int one? It's way out of the way. There's like a dex int split somewhere here. Let me see. Int. Where is it? There's a dex int split somewhere, excuse me. I thought it was downtown. Maybe it's not. Yeah, like right over here. Hard Knocks. Like, don't bother. What's this? Spechuan. This is what I got after using a Shaper's Exalt. Now I craft suffixes can't be changed. Then Hortocraft bench for totems, right? Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly what you do. That's exactly what you do. Yep, so suffixes can't be changed. And then Hortocrafting, yeah, that's it. How to cap to 90? You have to get a jewel that gives you plus, let me see here. I think I got rid of mine. It's going to give you +2 to max fire resistance. Thank you. Where do I get the freeze immune? It tells you. So freeze immune's in the atlas. Look up the word that it tells you. Literally press Y, and then it tells you the name, right? So Captain Tanner Lightfoot, chance to avoid being frozen. So over here, type in like Lightfoot, right? Lightfoot, and then it'll highlight the map for you, and you run that map. That's it. I think it's Coral Ruins. That sounds right. Yep. You could use Phoenix Shield. No, he has a better shield. His shield's better. Yep. What's the main stat we want on Cloak of Flame robes? Buying them. It just converts physical damage to fire damage, so you reduce a lot of that damage. Which, by the way, let me see here. Yeah. Again, if we can get that to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what do you have? Let me see. Let me take a peek. Yeah, it's fine. Like you're fine. Oh, dude, Jesus. Your immortal flesh is only 210 life per second. You want to get a 300 one. It costs 1 chaos. You spend 1 chaos, regenerate life per second, 300 minimum. Okay? Much better. Much better. Way better. Way better. His shield's good. He has recover life on block. And he has good, like, he has good, some fire res, got some life on that. It's fine. It's not bad. Chance to shock on block? Hell yeah. Shock on block. Yep. Not bad. Yep. Need Divine Vessel in when you do it? Yes. Yep. Oh, hop on a pop. That's right. And drop and stop the cap. I'm using a 3%. I wish I had a 5. Good enough for me. I'm clearing tier 17 maps, doing I four-stoned everything, yeah. I have a belt he can have instead of paying. It's up to you. Give it to him. Maybe he pays for it, his belt. Yeah? Super Joe. There you go. Right? Non-stop? There you go. Sure. Yep. The helpful myth. Come on in, dudes. Welcome, welcome. We're just helping each other out, yeah? Yeah. I think we're going to get your kill time down to about 5 minutes a boss. Yep. Yep. Welcome in, guys. We're just helping people out. I didn't get your link. Hey, Zach. Hope you're doing well, too, man. Yeah. Always a party? You're having a good time, yeah? Yeah. Just want to ask if Trinity actually improved your damage on the monk. No, I walked away from it. Didn't feel good. I tried to get it activated many times. Nah. But I will tell you, at the very, very end of all things, we did get Elemental Conflux on, and it was nuts. It was so good. Yep. No. 5 minutes for boss, not 15. Don't make me take that jury down to Value Town, okay? Corner lock and have a good time. I will anti-air everyone, yeah? Wasn't trying to be a downer, just frustrated when you pump time into something and it seems like ass. Let's cut the music for a second. Let's talk straight, Bruce Willis, okay? And I sincerely mean this. I have no idea how your day's going, right? You could be pumping maps, getting frustrated, and you're just getting upset. And unfortunately, sometimes that spills out. But you're not alone. I've been there. It's a video game, right? We're here to have a good time. Doesn't bother me. Emotions run hot. We're trying to succeed. So water under the bridge. You did come across as a downer, but I'm kind of telling you, like, it happens. You're a human being, right? Emotions happen. It's all good. I'm good. We're all good. I hope that this information helps you out, and I'm glad that we had the talk because hopefully your character comes along online. And you don't feel like your time is wasted. That would be a win for me. If I can get you there, that's good. Okay? All good. Happens. All good. All good. And maybe if I'm lucky with you, someone in the future is going to get pissed off too, and you're going to be like, dude, I get it. And then you can connect with that person because you were there too. It happens. We just have to live life, right? It's how it is. It's only going to take you 3 minutes to kill bosses. Right? And if like I said, if for some reason that doesn't work out, I'll just flash my ass. Like, it's totally fine. I'll just rip a clean one. It doesn't matter. It's easy. So Canadian? Yeah. I got so much airtime on that. Oh, man. Only Cades. Does it really matter what you're going through if I do that to you? Have I ever thought about a profession in therapy? Isn't that what I'm doing now? Hello? No. I want a profession in therapy for the Ray class minions that have to deal, right? From the future, always a downer? Yeah, it's all good. No, it's good. I didn't see your build. So in Atlas Strat, do you enable make all strong boxes corrupted? Yes, I do. Yep. Wait, elemental conflux can work without Trinity? Yeah. You have an elemental weapon, so you do elemental damage. Oh yeah. Triple flats the move. Yep. Yes, I'm sure. What's that? The air time was what people think when they see that? Well, that was a half jump. I got even more. Yeah. You've done like 30 tier 16s and no div drop, and I do one tier 14. First pirate plunder drops one. You want me to show you to get divs? Imagine if I go and run one. It's okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah. Where do you sign up for that subscription? Asking for a friend? Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. This stream feels like a fever dream and you're loving it. Really? Well, thanks a lot. It's not a fever dream. You have to make sure that you're dialed in, okay? This stream is brought to you by Fruit of the Loom. Just when you think that you're not safe, Fruit of the Loom's got you covered. My unmentionables, my supremely fantastic underbits, have been covered since the first day I started playing Path of Exile 1. That's so I can run so hot and not spill. Thanks a lot. Hey, let's go. Fruit of the Loom, baby. Enjoy. Amazing. Too damn good. There's no spillage. No spillage. Just clean, efficient work. Let me see if I can't grab, let me do something else here. A nightmare map. I just may lay down by the bay. What do we got here? Let's hit this sucker. Yeah, you're not expecting that promo? They never do, Captain Insano. They never do. Stay safe, Exile. Stay wet, stay moist. Stay dry. Yeah, almost made it without breaking. I was so right there. Then I looked over and I saw the lack of cornucopia. Yep. You never seen that one? It happens all tapped out. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Hands together for tapped out. And everybody for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we need some Cade Henry. I don't think people need to believe. I think you already do. Yep. Have you beat the underwater snake boss? And how'd you get him? Anybody know? I did. I put him in a rear naked choke. I just beat him. Fight that boss without any energy shield. That's the move, okay? Talk to me, West. I'm new to Path of Exile in general, he says. I found 3 Divine Orbs so far. What's your suggestion on what I should do with them? Belt, chest, amulet, weapon, rings. Nope. belt, chest, amulet, shield, weapon, rings, helmet, gloves, boots. Yep. What's your block chance at? 75%. I'm block capped. 75% on both. Should follow up that promo with the dude wipes. I've been working with the Preparation H brand to see if we can't get you guys some burning hot deals. If you guys can't keep the heat off, okay? Only 78. The fuck? Chance to block is 106. I'm capped at 75 and 75. Yeah. Yeah. How do you set up your flasks on Mage Blood? Increased effect. And increase effect. Twice. Gotta crank those numbers? But how? I've done all I can do. There is no more to be done. This is incroyable. What do we got here? Crank up the numbers. I'm happy with the numbers. My numbers are okay. They're getting there. They penetrate. Less effective curses. We'll see about that. They have volatile cores. Negative 20 spells. Less defense. Sign me up. Nightmare map. What do you say we just may play in a nightmare map over here? What do you think? Where's our other nightmare map? Which one is it? Sanctuary. We already did that. We did Citadel. We did Fortress. What's downtown? What's this one? I hate Abomination. It's such a piece of shit. So let's run it. Preparation H, those long righteous fires. That's right. Let's go hit it. Let's try it. Good beat. Lots of sound. You can send me a pyramid if you want to send me the profile page link. That works too. Here we go. Good luck on the drops, my friends. Let's see if we get some nice. Let's see what happens. I'm already a fan. Already a huge fan. Love it. 3 hits off the first box. Okay. We have what? 2 more maps to make 2 divines. And then it paid for itself. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good song. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Take some of that. Let's go this way. Arcanist Tang. Boom, boom, boom. Into the void. Perfect. Grab some of that. Good shit. This is a tier 17 boss, okay? The final boss. I don't know why I'm shouting at you. I'm sorry. I'm just so jazzed up. Whoa, excuse me. So jazzed up. Let's move. Yep. Leaper chodes. There you go. Thanks, totems. Thanks for being there when I need you most. Here you go. That's gonna make this boss potentially jokes. Another one, eh? Boom. Whoa! Okay. You can't be standing on top of explosive stuff. What do you mean? I'm doing okay. No, this is fine. My guy's really slick, right? He's got all 4 tires on the road and he's just moving down the highway. He's doing fine. Whoa. Excuse me. Here we go. Yoink. Easy levels. Some Black Betty going too. Perfect. There's that flash. This map's trying to kill me. By the way, there's a lot of stuff dropping you don't see. My loot filter shuts off the vast majority of stuff. I'm only going to see like chaos. I'm going to see like good stacks of alteration. I'm going to see some exalts. Divs, obviously. Obviously. What do we got here? Go. Boom, boom. 6 chaos. Yoink. Thank you. Here we go. Very nice. Get in there, Pale Brew. Shake your shit. Enjoy it. What loot filter are you using? Pox Endgame. Pox Endgame. Boom. There you go. 3.29 Pox Righteous Fire Endgame is what I'm using at the moment. I like it. So far, so good. Originally, I was not seeing the drops. There's a lot of stuff I wasn't seeing. That was kind of rough. Had to clean that up a little bit. Boom. Boom. Go again. Hey, no, thank you. Thank you. DMX, thank you. Too kind. Oh, that link didn't work. Yep. What are you trying to do over there? Brightest pair of sticks I've seen in a while. What's that? What do you... What? 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 What you talking about, Wallace? Boom. Oh, Ice Nova, go, go, go. Okay. A chain belt. Can you imagine? Can you imagine hitting a second belt today? I can't. It doesn't allow you to share the link? Oh, are you trying to send it to me on YouTube? Same guy? Are you the Pyramid or no? Let me see. Pyramid, are you on Twitch now? Did you make the swap? Little swippity swappity. Here comes the boppity. No, this is endgame. This is the endgame one. Yes. Okay, 6 more. Forget about it. I went right into a frickin' I was reading chat. That one's on me. I was reading chat. I walked right into a big oopsie. That happens. That happens. Okay, here we go.
Greetings.
If you weren't reading chat, you'd survive that. Okay, grab this, sell this. Come over here. Second belt. No, only one. Only one so far. Squishy? Yeah. Yeah, we all have it, right? I like that we could play, like, you got some fun with that. So much energy, holy, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yep. I will blame it on my eyeballs, okay? If I was born different and had fish eyes, holy shit, I'd be ready to go. Because I wasn't able on YouTube. Can somebody give me the link that Hinton Yomi gave us, please and thank you? He's trying to share his build so we can give him some updates. Just post that. And if anybody in chat wants to help him out while I'm running this too, that helps. Give him some advice. And what issues are you having so we know what to fix? Can't fix if we don't know what the issues are. Okay. Huge. No, everything goes into fire resistance. Everything goes into fire res. No, you didn't listen, sir. I was looking for a mod to do it. You can't post links in the chat. That's what helps me keep up with the chat. I also do play PoE. Oh yeah, Captain Insano, you bet. Yeah, I had a level 99. It was a 99 Whirling Assault Elemental Monk, and it was probably one of the best. Is that who it is? Is that it, Pale Brew? Did you grab it that fast? Damn, Pale Brew's way fast. Okay, thanks. Check that out. Check out that link, okay? Let me wrap up this map and we'll get in there. Okay. Thank you. Hidden compartments. Okay, so it's kind of paying for itself. Yeah, you grabbed it. Thanks, man. That's so fast. Sheesh. Revives nearby dead dudes. Okay. I see dead people. Let's grab this. Abominations. I don't remember the boss, but I remember hating this. I remember doing A-bomb and I thought this map sucks. I wonder why. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna get a rude reminder as to why. I'm sure. Okay.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
My flesh begs to be studied. Are we dating now? Hey, are you hitting on me? What is this? Ashes of the Condemned. What does this even do? Guarded by 3 packs of monsters, increased stuff, okay? So stuff is happening.
I cannot do this yet.
Got it. Packs of stuff. Thank you. I will check it out. I will check it out. Yep, you got it. And hope that we can give you good advice. Yeah. It's pretty good, right? It's got some juice. Yeah, the totem build's got some juice. It does lack a little bit of defense and righteous fire. Like, oh my god, what just hit me? It doesn't matter how strong you get. Sometimes you're gonna make maps that just kill. They just crush you. It's just how it's gonna be. How many of these guys am I gonna find? It's a good one, right? Okay. There we go. All that for some of this. Thanks. Thanks. Huge. Go. Okay, next. Gotta play cautious. Respectfully, it paid for itself. So everything outside of these 2 div drops is all value. We got it. The double dip. We got the dirty double. That's right. We got the dirty diaper. Double divines, okay? Now we're paid for. It doesn't matter what else we do, we're paid for. Paid. Now what are you doing?
Choose to fight.
What do you got?
If you dare.
What do you do? What do you do? You have anything good? You have anything good? Am I going to lose to you? What are the map mods? So you're going to smack me hard. I'm going to have to like walk around you. You better hit my totems. You better hit my totems. Here we go. I'll be mad.
If you hold still.
Hit me oh shit.
Touch supple flesh.
Hey, I got the divs though. That's the good merc, you think? Let me tell you, that merc is the shit. That guy kicked my ass. Okay? That guy took my cheeks, gave me this one. He went like this, boom, right through. And I was like, whoa, I didn't sign up for this. What's up, Big Local? Do you have Meticulous Appraiser on your Atlas tree that drops currency? That drops your currency drops? No, I don't. KO, right? Yeah, exactly right. I want what he's having. Maybe I'll make that ult. I'll make a luminary and be like, bitch. Taste some of that tang. Here we go. What's this? Yoink. You still talking shit? You proved your point. You can go home. Shoryuken! And all of a sudden I'm toast. How many times these bodies gonna explode? Let me get in there. Yoink. Thanks. Rotten. Bang. Okay, which one's this? What the fuck is this? I really don't remember this. Wait, what the hell is going on? Orbs of Unmaking? Okay, so that's gonna help the Hinokora pot. Oh, I remember. Okay, pause. Okay. Eat shit! There you go. Die. Aim for the totems, lady. Aim for the totems. Oh, oh, oh. Jellyfish getting mad. Hey, we did it. So totem build is nuts. It's very, very good. Like, so, there you go. Very, very good. So what are these things going for? Awakening. These are not, oh, these are nothing. 9 chaos each. That's trash. What is this? Instilling orbs are probably cheap. Ah, they're 2 chaos apiece. We got 2 ancient orbs too. Those are about 8 chaos. We're up. Like, we're up. These are small ball gains, but the div saved the map, so that was good. Nice. No one wants to Uber Exarch? Why? How come? I wonder why that is. I enjoy those fights. I don't think they're bad. I like them. Makes me sad. They're good. They're very, very nice. Very, very good. Let's see. I'll take pack size. Can I get real money from this game? If you can, I don't want to talk to you about it. I don't do that. I did that years ago. I don't support RMT, real money trading at all. I think that the best way to get gear is by playing and just enjoying it and keeping games fun. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Nope. Nope.
Hello.
Prefer that you didn't. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me see this. You might think that makes me a dickhead. That's totally fine. Doesn't change how I feel about it. Let's see here. Let's go for like a 5-banger. That should go quickly.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
You actually think it's ashes from earlier? You think so? You just successfully recom 30% mana reservation and recover 5% life on block, but I still have 1 open suffix. What's my next step? For what? If you have that on your shield, you're doing great. That's wonderful. Okay, did we get any advice out there? I actually didn't see. Okay, Hantanomi, yeah? Let me check out your build real quick, okay? Let me see what I got for you. See if I can't give you any insight. I'll do my best. I'll do my darndest. I'm at 7 div, 138 chaos. It's kind of low. I got 129 exalt. That's nice. We got stuff. We're okay. We're doing good. You got an ad on YouTube today for RMT site? Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. No. Here we go. Level 90. Let's check you out. I'm checking you out. Ashes is Uber Eater. Oh, Ashes of... What the... Hold on. Ashes of what? Let me see. Ashes of the Stars? That's Eater of Worlds, yeah. Yeah, Ashes of Stars is... that's Eater. I've dropped that once. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, let's take a peek at your character. You have Titan Gauntlets. What's up with these? What is this? Summon Skitterbots? This is wrongly connected. This is not corrected right. Shield Charge, Life Tap Support, Frost Blink, that's all fine. What do you have here? Righteous Fire in the chest, Burn Damage, Efficacy, Elemental Focus, that's all good. You can't... Yeah, you can see. Thank God. Yeah, it is pretty shitty, right? Like, it's... I think Exarch's minions are good, but I think Eater of Worlds has got the stuff, the good stuff. You have Swift Affliction, Life Tap Support with no quality on there. Put quality on that, please. You have Trap of Mind Damage and Fire Trap, level 19, so you're leveling that up. What's the problem? I'm sorry, what are we trying to solve with this? Is it just a quick, like, what do I do next kind of thing? Is that what we're doing? You have a big problem on your shield. You have a nice shield, but you have to get a recover life on block. That's your next one. As far as the amulet goes, you actually have a pretty great amulet. I gotta say, it looks familiar to mine. I have something similar. You and me aren't all that different, right? I've got 100 life, fire damage, rarity, fire, and level of skill, so not too bad. Disciple of the Unyielding, you also have that. Hell yeah, very good. And you're increasing elemental damage modifiers. Why? Why are you doing that? If you want to, you can increase life modifiers. That's going to give you damage and defense and give you more life when enemies are killed. You might get more bang for your buck out of that, but that's totally fine. You happen to have understood how to find fractured dexterity rings, you sneaky Pete. That's very good. You have no chaos res on that. I would change your ring. Here, you guys can't see this. I'll scroll up a bit. I do think you should change your ring. Hey, have a good one. Yeah, I'm out of here soon. After this, I'm gonna raid out to somebody who's celebrating a big birthday today. So if you could, please re-roll this for chaos until you get chaos res, fire res, and life. That'd be ideal for both rings, okay? Regardless of what that says, that one's actually beautiful. Nice. What do you have on this one? You have life regeneration, which is huge. You have great life. No resist again. You keep missing. Yeah. What site is that? This is PoE Ninja. PoE.ninja. The gloves are good. They're a good starting glove. If you want to get something better, check out the YouTube channel for glove crafting. It'll give you something like this, which you will feel. You will feel the difference, but it's quite expensive. This is like life regeneration, max life, dual resistance of fire chaos, area effect, and then damage during a flask effect, which if you automate your flasks, which you can do cheaply, in my opinion, cheaply, then you'll be okay. You'll get even more damage, which is nice. So, or you could just try to get fire resist life chaos gloves. That's fine for now. Your immortal flesh is beautiful. Good belt. Your boots, what do you got here? Decent. Yeah, these boots are great. Nothing wrong with these boots. Keep those. Are you automating? You are not. You are not automating your flasks. You have to automate your flasks. Watch this link, please, okay? Exclamation mark flasks. I'll put it on both websites in case you are in case you happen to be watching on YouTube now. Okay, there you go. All right, so fix all those flasks. You don't need amethyst flask at all. You can go with this is just fine. What else would I add in? Probably, yeah. I'd recommend you grab a quartz flask. It's very, very good. Okay, those are automated. They are not automated. No, they're not. They are not automated. Okay, and what do you have here? You have max life. Not bad. Max life damage over time or fire damage over time would be good. And what do you have here? Fire damage over time. Yeah. So you know what you're doing. You said, oh, by the way, this cobalt jewel. Take that to the Sovereign with an Exalted Orb and see if you can't get plus to life, okay? They really are. They read the implicit. They're not. My friends, please, check this out. Check this out. They're used when the charges reach full. So how is this charge reaching full here? How is that automated? Tell me, I can't wait. I love this part. Killing stuff? Sure. So he has to kill a lot of stuff, right? They're not going to be automated. What he wants, and this is what you want. This is what you want, okay? You have to get when you're hit. They're half automated. They're starting. The caps are on, right? He has to get plus charges on hit. Yeah, it's when you get hit, because you're in the shit. You're righteous fire, right? You're in there. It's semi. Here, let's go. 77 in chat if he's got a semi. I think that's fair. You're holding the 4 semis here, okay? I just want you to get these right, and right now they're not. So when you get hit, then you're capped up, and that's clean. And then you have quality on there, so the duration's nice, which it looks like you have on some. So I'll meet in the middle. I'll meet you in the middle, but they're not correct. Like there's going to be downtime here where there shouldn't be. That's all. That's all I meant to say. Okay. A semi. A weapon swap. Okay. Okay. That's what I got for you. That's what I got. Yeah, he's got to send me. Yeah. Both Cade and Shaq. We all get points. We all win. Is he in the guild? I don't think so. What about minion build? Would still want on hit? No. You can do that for a minion build, but you're never getting hit. Like you're never getting hit. He should be. We could help. Yeah. We only have one though. Yeah. You're not in the guild. Yeah. Does that help you? Does that review give you help? No, just like what he has might work even for like a summoner. Yeah. Okay. Good. Happy to help. Now, let me see here.
I'm doing right now. You can't see it.
This gentleman is celebrating his birthday. And I think it is the move to go ahead and show the love to those that show the love to others. So I'm going to go ahead and rate out. And if you don't mind, join me, please, and say happy birthday. And obviously give him a big yeehaw. He's good energy. He's great people. And I'm lucky to even know the guy. So do me a solid. Pop in there for 2 seconds. Wish him a happy birthday. If it was yours, I would do the exact same thing for you because you deserve that bare minimum, okay? Much love. I'll catch you guys on Friday, off tomorrow. You might hear me on some streams, depending on who you watch. I'm going to be checking out a Halo game with some awesome community members, so looking forward to that. And yeah, let's go over there, shake the walls, change his evening, and check out this new game that launched. This is Mistfall Hunter. So it's kind of like an extraction ARPG game. So he's playing with Wonder Puppy, which is also good people. Anytime. And my friends, adios, much love. Yeah, Smoke and Joe, it does depend. Killer drops today. Like today was absolutely incredible. So thank you for spending the time. Yeah, Hanton Yomi, thank you so much. And guys, thanks for working together to get somebody some updates on their build, okay? Peace out. See you on the other side. Happy birthday and yeehaw, yeah? Take care. GG's. Happy birthday, yee. I'll put it here for you guys. Ah, yeah? You'll probably be back in Australia next time? Really? Well, I hope that the flight is nice and easy. That's the message. We're going to copy and paste that sucker, okay? Yeehaw, probably all one word. I'm going to change it up. Do this one. There you go. That's what I'm going to spam, okay? Much love, guys. See you on the other side. Be well. Thank you.